Open 9-Ball Championships of 2023. I'm joined with Nasser, and we wish you all the best in the tournament.
Thank you.
Now we're going to introduce the next player. Join us very shortly. Aivhan, thank you very much.
What to do? We need to follow the rules.
And the most important thing is welcome to the tournament, and we wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Well, thank you very much. As you can see, the players are getting used to the breaking system, and we wish everybody all the best. So join us for live commentary very shortly. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Qatar Open 9-Ball Championships of 2023. Now, the break system, both players are struggling, but they need to adapt. And I can assure you, we are in for a packed day today, a staggering 10 hours. We will be here. And I'm really looking forward to this match, because whoever, it's a pressure-wise match, to be fair. Whoever loses goes home. The winner will advance to the next round. Rasekhi is out of the tournament. Hopefully he'll make a comeback again next year. And congratulations to Qatar, who's put on an incredible show over the last 6 days. We are on the 6th day, the 6th day of 8. 128 players competed in stage 1. And we are now just a few days away from the final. Now the TV table has caught a lot of people out. The combination here for the 1 in the 6 is available. He will take it on, knowing that the cue ball is going to run around the table, and there is a possibility of potting it. He's looking at it, see how he's using his cue. I've learned for the first time, which I love about commentary, you tend to get into the game and understand how the players are feeling and how they're going to do the run out on the table. Well, for some reason, Aivhan's put Nasser back in, and he will take this on. And wow, that's a great shot. Oh, he's a bit unfortunate, but he tried to use the safety, knowing that the plan didn't go according to plan, but he had safety in mind as well. The pockets are very tight. 4.2. As we watch now, the 1 is in the open. I usually look for the key ball. Everything's in the open. And this is a golden opportunity for the first game to run the table. Yesterday we saw some great players, emotional games, machine games. But one thing I love, as you see, the easy one has become the most difficult shot on the table, and that's what I love about this game, because anything can happen. Now the safety's there. Yeah, use the 4 ball, I think it is. I apologise, I'll just soon tell you. I think it might be the 7. Yeah, he's going to try and leave it in behind the cluster, but he's gone for the cut. What a shot that is! Very attacking. Nasser is a very attacking player here. Now, to come from the 2 to the 3. He's looking at this. He's got to get it right. So we come around 2 cushions. Sorry, 2 rails to get in the middle. One, 2. Now the table's speeded up. See the bounce there. Now he's got a choice. He can hold on. Yeah, he's looking at this. He doesn't want to go into the 9. Nicely done. So the 4 to the corner. Come across for the 5. So he wants... He's looking at the angle to come across from the 5. So he's going to take the 5 in the same pocket as the 4. Yeah. Now this is more difficult because it's a very small pocket. Got to cue well. Nicely done. Now, 2 choices. 1, move the 6. Yeah, he's just thinking, do I come across the table and play it in the same pocket as the 5 ball? Let's see what happens. Well, he's took it to the top corner, which he had the angle to slow the cue ball down. I've seen these missed over the last 6 days. Let's see if this one goes in. And that's what I'm saying, ladies and gentlemen. If you don't cue that perfect, it will not go in. Now, 2 choices. Take the cut on or go in on a safety shot. Depends how he feels on this shot. He knows the cue ball's going to travel. But I feel he will take it on because he's trying to get his game motivated. Get some time out there. Did you see how he pointed the cue? That's where he wants the cue ball. It's the first time I've seen this in the tournament. So he's done very well to get into the Qatar Open 9-ball championships. I can confirm he lost his first game. So you can see now he's hesitating because it is a pressure shot. He's got to get it right. That's why he's making sure of this shot. Is it in? It's not in, I'm afraid. With that shot, he will be disappointed because that was a game-winning opportunity. Both players are on the TV table under tremendous pressure, representing their countries. And look at the cue ball. Wow, like I said in the beginning, this table's gone fast this morning. It is really super fast. Because as soon as it hit the rail, it bounced up nicely for the 8. So he's looking at taking in a 9 in the corner. Nicely done. Well done, taking the first frame. A long way to go, ladies and gentlemen. And if you've just joined us, we hope you enjoy the show. Nasser has took on a great performance to get here. He's trying very hard, representing his country. And he takes the first game. Now the 2-ball doesn't have to be at the back of the pack. It can be random. See how the triangle is lined up. So this helps the wing ball. So you see where the 2-ball is? So it's gone right in behind the 1. So I can tell you exactly which ball's going in. It is the 4-ball to the left corner. But always remember, it's the 1-ball. What's the key to the game? Oh, he's breaking on the other side. So he's looking at the 8 in the right corner. Players are allowed to just check to make sure they're all touching. Let's see where the wing ball goes. Wow, the 8 knocked on the door, and that was the wing ball. But the 1 has disappeared. There's a 2 and 9 combination available. I would think he would take this on, to be fair. He's looking at it. Big shot, ladies and gentlemen. You've got to get this right. He is going for the 9 ball. And all of a sudden, this is a frame winning opportunity here. Oh, it knocked on the door, and it nearly went in the other pocket. Wow. No. The 2 ball is so difficult. So he's making sure he can come through the 5 and the 7 in that gap. Yeah, did you see where he pointed his cue? That's where he wants the cue ball. I explained earlier in the match, at the beginning, it's the first time I've ever seen to where they want the cue ball and where they're going to strike into the rail. So it's another tactical battle they have in their game. So as you can see, he knows he's got to cue this well. He has to avoid the in off as well. Well, I don't think he'll go in off anyway, but he's got to come through that gap. What a shot, but he's snookered himself. He will be disappointed because he wanted to come more across the table. The jump shot is available. It's a high risk one because he's jumping over the 2 balls, the 5 and the 7. However, he's pointing the cue to come off the rail, hit full on the 3. So as you can see, he's got to get this right. Not easy. So he's gone for the option of swerving around. Now, we saw this yesterday. The ball doesn't grip to the cloth and it slides. So that's why he didn't do it. So he's got to hit this full. Nicely done. Containing safety. So this 3 ball is a frame winner because all the other balls are in the open. He's looking at keeping control at the table by getting a good safety. So he's looking at putting the 3 to the right and hiding in the cue ball. But I'm afraid that's gone wrong. And he's disappointed knowing that he underhit that shot. He didn't play the plant onto the 6, and he will be frustrated knowing that he had an opportunity. I got a chance to speak to him. But wait a minute. as he snookered himself. But he only has to come off the rail. It's too risky to swerve this. He knows he's got to get this right. He's going for the jump shot. This is going to be... Well, this is too hard, surely. This would be a great jump shot. Like, no, can he jump that distance? Maybe he can. That was the problem. That was the problem. Digging in so deep. And the cue ball didn't have time to come back to the table. And he's gone off the table. Cue ball in hand. 4 to the 9. Sorry, 4 to the 5. So the 9's not a problem. Yeah, he's coming that way. So he's taking the 5 into the left corner. But remember, he's got to get this right. He can't afford a mistake. Nicely done. Now, he'll take the 7 into the left middle, but he's got to make sure he pots them. He's feeling pressure out there, I can assure you. He's representing his country, trying to stay in the tournament, and he had a kick on the ball. Did you see the cue ball jump? Now, he's got a beautiful angle from 8 to the 9. And Nasser is asking himself what happened, because he had the plant from the bottom, but he's got to get this right. He can't afford a mistake. Yes, there's a possible cut, but it's so thin. He could miss it, but he's got it. But where's the 4? You'd be happy with that. Now, there's an option. Yeah, he's hesitating because he's thinking, I'm in two minds to play a safety. He should roll it into the 9 and put the cue ball on the rail. Watch how he does it. But he's got to get it right though. And that's not right, I'm afraid. All of a sudden, a thin edge on the 4. He's looking at the middle. No, he can't go in. Where's the white? Where's the white? Oh, that's a human error. He will not be happy with that. That's what he'll say to himself, what happened? I've just given him cue ball in hand. That's clever. Did you see what he did? He put the cue ball exactly where he wants it for the 5. I've never seen that before. He put the cue ball behind the 7. But now he's got to come high for the 7 to the left corner. Watch how he does it. Goes through the cue ball. He hasn't come high enough. Believe me, he would want another roll of the cue ball, because This is so difficult, and we've seen the top players already in the world miss this shot. And there it is. Oh, it dropped. Unbelievable. It knocked on the door and it dropped. Now, stay with us, guys. This 8-ball is so difficult. Yeah, that's why he's stretching. He's going to get the cue ball running. But if he gets a kick on that 8, it's going into the 9. Stay with us. Look at the focus. He's shaking. He's got it. The 9 to the corner. For a 2-1 lead. This 9-ball. Corner pocket. He's hit it firm. apologise for the technical hitch. And we're back. 4-1 lead. So the wing ball to the right there, the free ball will go straight in. It's the one ball is the key. There it is. Where is the one? And it's got kicked back, I'm afraid. It was going exactly where he wanted to go, over to the right middle, and it would have been a silver break. But right now, he's going to have to take on the jump shot. Aivhan has put in a great performance so far. Go 4-1 up. There it is, the jump shot. Did you see where he pointed the cue? He wants it there. Or take the, oh, he's taking the jump shot behind the 8. Watch this for a jump shot. He's got to get it perfect. And this is the jump shot. Well, Nasser, take this on. I feel you have to take it on. It's the right thing to do. Yes, he's taking it on, knowing that his opponent could make this and take the frame. But this one ball is the key ball, because all of the balls are in the open. Ladies and gentlemen, what a fantastic jump shot that was. Wow, well done. And sometimes when you play 9-ball, the emotions you go through, do I take that jump shot on or do I give it back to my opponent? Of all the jump shots on the TV table, that was one of the best, because he had the option of giving it back to his opponent, but he took it on, trailing 4 frames to 1, and you do that jump shot. For me, in my opinion, that was a beautiful jump shot. And the beautiful kiss there on the 3. He's looking at the 4 into the corner. Now, sometimes this might help you. Use balls as marker areas. What I mean by that, he's going to come through the gap of the 7 and make like a little triangle. Wanted to come further over, but he's got options. Now if he came over a little bit more to the left, he wouldn't be crashing into the 6. This 6 ball has come out perfect. So the 6 to the middle, hold for the 7. We're not going to go into straight forward just yet, because both players are a bit nervous out there, and I don't feel comfortable to start saying hold, freeze, because that's a little bit nervous for both of them, and anything can happen. So the 7 ball to bring it back. Now, I still don't feel comfortable, because anything can happen with this 8 ball. Even though it's a formality, we've seen them missed. So this 9 Okay. Now we're starting to see the comeback. 4-2. What a beautiful jump shot that was. And when you do a great jump shot like that, it's showing your opponent that you're there to win. And that's important. Always remember, do your best and enjoy it. You're 4-1 down. You've been pushed into a jump shot. Do I take it? Or do I give it back to my opponent? But if I make it, I can run the table. Nasser has just shown us how to do it. So now, 4-2. So the wing ball is gone. So we don't need to worry about the wing ball. It's the 5 ball to the corner. It's the 1 ball, which is the key ball. So he wants the 1 ball anywhere near the top corner pockets. And how he does that, he strikes in to a quarter of the 1 ball on the right hand side of the table. If you shoot into the left, it's on the left side. And he'll make the, I think it's the 4. Now, this is vital to get the rack perfect. All the balls must be frozen together. So, it has to be perfect set up for this wing ball. And once again, congratulations to Qatar Billiard Snooker Federation, who's putting on a fantastic show. We are doing our best, and we hope you're enjoying the show. Whoever loses is out of this year's tournament. So the 1 ball is the key ball, ladies and gentlemen. Watch for the 1. Don't worry about the 5. The 5's gone into the right corner. It's the 1 ball which is the key. Look at the presentation on the cue action taking on this break. It's got to go through the cue ball. Watch the 1 go to the top. 5's gone. Where's the 1? Dear of him, he will not be happy with that. And it's an illegal break. So everything's going wrong. The 3 ball is a combination onto the 7. He's given his opponent the option to push out. But I see something. It's the jump shot onto the 9. Now, the way you got to do this is, okay, he's going to play safety up to the top of the rail. But if you just bring the cue ball just a fraction more down, but it's too risky, it's very high risk. So he's gone in for the safety, but look at the 9. The 9 ball. He can take on the 1 and hold the cue ball for the 2 in the middle. For me, this is the right shot to play. Look at that. He's looking at the 9 ball combination. He's pushed out. Look at the 9. It's all happening for this 9 ball for 4-3. He's looking at it. He knows. That's why he's taking his time. He doesn't want to make a human error. I'm surprised, ladies and gentlemen. I am so surprised on that. You got the one to the corner, and you're going to go into the 9. Good fortune could win the frame. I am very surprised that that's happened. You're 4-2 down. Sometimes you need to attack the game. You can't, but look at the 3 and the 7. That's all tied up, so you're not gonna. You got security there for the ending of the game, but right now this one to the corner is the shot because the 9 will hold the cue ball. Let's see what he does. Well, he's missed the 1 with pace. He hit it too hard. You put the 1 now in the cluster around the 3 area, or do you play a nice safety shot and come back around the back of the 7? Let's see what he does. Yeah, because he needs to win this game. Can't trail too much. Wow, the pace of the table's starting to slow down, I'm afraid. But that's a containing safety. His opponent can just see it. But he has reinsurance with the cluster 3 together. Can he just get through past the 8 and take the cut down to the corner? If that's the case, this would be a great shot. So he must be able to see it. Oh, I see a shot. He's going to fin off it, yeah. But it's too much, I'm afraid. The top of the table's slow, and the bottom half is speeding up. So it just goes to show that the conditions out there are difficult for both players. You just got to adapt to it. That's what the game's about. You adapt to what you have. But the brake system, what I've learned about the brake system, it favours the player in front. Not all the time. We saw a beautiful comeback yesterday, and we've seen the first match go to Hill, 8 apiece. Well, for me, that's a great shot. He's trying to keep pressure on his opponent and have an opportunity to get cue ball in hand. But always remember, it's not the potting in 9-ball the game. I think the tactical battle is incredible. He's got to hit it. But where's the 1 ball? Very fortunate. But the 1 ball is going to go into the cluster. The cue ball will go back in that cluster. See what he's doing. Oh, he's trying to get in behind the 6. This is difficult. Which way is he going to go? Ladies and gentlemen, for me, that is the best shot so far in the safety battle. Well done. Look at that wall. I can't see the the cue ball jumping over that wall. I always like the emotional side of the game. Beautiful shot. But he's left it in the open, and he will be disappointed knowing that that one ball has stayed there. The three's gone, but there's the two ball, which is the tricky shot. The two ball, he has to create an angle. Let's see if he can. Oh, he's going to go for the snooker after the one ball. But he's moved. He's gone in for the attack. I thought he might just glance off the two and go behind the six. But right now, he's attacking the game. See how he's pointing where he wants to go with the cue ball. Very nice. And like I said before, it's the first time this year I've seen another dimension of getting the cue ball to where they want to go. But he's missed it. And I feel that his cue action let him down there. He wasn't aiming in the heart of the pocket. He was happy to take it off the rail. But I can assure you that that ball could cost him the match. Still a long way to go in this game. But 5-2 up. The reflection and the advantage of the break system could favour you. But right now this two ball is going to be so difficult to come back down and hold for the free. It is missable, and that's why he's hesitating. He's saying, well, if I can cut this in, I'm going to run back and down, up and down. See how he does it. 1, 2. Oh, he's hit the free. But that's a bonus, because the cue ball is going right behind that 7. But he wants to do it in... Oh, he's looking at the top of the table. Glancing off the free and going to the top. I'm surprised he doesn't go in behind the 8 or the 7, but he's gone that way. Nicely done. But he has left a possible, and I'm saying possible, plant to the corner. Look at the 7. He's looked at it. He's saying, well, if I come off here with a bit of side. Look at this, 7 ball going to the corner. When we get to the closing stages of the match, it tends to get more emotional. And both players are trying so hard out there to stay in the tournament. Whoever loses will be flying home. But right now, this 7 ball, there it is. Oh, unbelievable. Good fortune is back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to misfortune as well, all in one shot. We will see a dramatic jump shot here because he's got to jump over the 6. But it's a frame winner. So let's see what he does. It's too close to the 8 to roll into. But if he see... Can he see it? Surely. Well, I'd be happy with that. He just had enough angle to hit the 4 ball. he will be so pleased knowing that this frame can bring him back into the match. The 6 is not a give me. Nothing is, because they're both missing. So I don't feel comfortable to get to that stage where we say it's all a formality, because all the easy ones have been missed. So we now watch the safety shot coming off the back of the rail. Yes, there is a possibility if he can exit right, he can pot it. But safety is the right shot. Where's the white? Where's the white? Unbelievable. We are experiencing a roller coaster going down on this game. With a cue ball in hand. It's so emotional. He will not be happy with that cue ball going down as we watch a formality 4. Yes, he knows. He's shaking his head. How did I go in off? I've lost my 4-1 lead. That's not a good shot. I can assure you. This is more difficult than what it looks. Because it's got to come high enough for the 7. Has he come high enough? Yes, the table all of a sudden is speeding up. Just now we saw it slow down, it's speeding up. And it's all down to the moisture, the air temperature, the lights. This will be very difficult to pot. He's going in to a 4.2 inch pocket, bridging over the 9. Ladies and gentlemen, stand by, because this is missable. The reason why I'm quiet, ladies and gentlemen, because we need to witness an incredible shot under pressure. He's missed it. That's what I'm saying, ladies and gentlemen. It's so difficult to pot that shot. And I feel sad for him. I really do, because he shouldn't have been there. You try your best to represent your country. You going in. Formality. I've always said all the way through this game, there isn't the formality shots. There isn't the 8-ball corner, a freeze, hold. We can't do that at this stage. We're not ready. We are ready to watch drama. And this game is all about emotion, drama today. That's what we've seen. The easy ones missed. Jump shots. So it's been very passionate for both players. Now they're representing their countries. I'm sure their fans around the world are tuning in. And I'm sure their families are hoping for both of them to do well. But right now, Nasser this match is slipping away. And he knows that it's going to be difficult to come back. But ladies and gentlemen, do not underestimate this 9-ball game. Well, we're going to go to a commercial break. Stay with us. Very shortly, we will be back with more action and drama here at Qatar 9-ball Open Championships 2023. Oh, I thought it was a break. They're playing on.
عليكم السلام. أنا إبراهيم بدر خزندار من السعودية وعمري 13. كمان جيت اليوم قطر عشان أشرف السعودية في هذه البطولة الحلوة. أنا بديت البلياردو من 1.5 سنة. هو في واحد يعني لو شاف اللقاح يعني واحد شجعني وخلى إرادتي قوية مرة. هم اثنين بس، واحد خالد الحارثي والثاني أحمد بكر. شوف أفضل إنجاز لي كانت في مباراة أفوز ألعب دور 8 في بطولة كبيرة، ودور 8 كان معايا مباراة التأهل وكان قدامي رضوان جميل، فزت عليه. وجيت اليوم إن شاء الله نشرف السعودية بالمستوى العالي إن شاء الله.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Qatar 9-Ball Open Championships of 2023. I have some news for you. Kian Rota from the Philippines has won his match and he advances through to the next stage. And this has been, if you've just joined us, thank you very much. We had a technical issue this morning, but it's okay, we're up and running. And we're doing our best to have a great live view for the worldwide fans. If you've just joined us, it's going to be an emotional game today. Both players trying to survive in this game. It's not easy for both players. We've seen drama already, and nothing has been easy. We haven't seen any silver breaks, to be fair. The one ball is getting trapped. We've seen good fortune and misfortune. Incredible misses. Under pressure misses. But I know one thing, ladies and gentlemen. Stay tuned. I'm going to be here for a while. Well, Nasser won't be happy with that, knowing that the one will go to the corner. I've often looked for the trouble ball, but I don't really see one because they're in the open. And always remember, when the balls are in the open, there's a part of your game called consistency. You need that right now. So he's going to come around the 9 and come across anywhere near the middle pocket. He won't go in off because he can hold it there if he wanted to, but it's risky. See what happens. Look at the focus. Yeah, he's coming through the. That was the danger, but he's okay. But he's perfect. He's around the middle area. Now, the 2 to the 3. See how he's looking at the angle to get the 4 here. Does he see what he's doing? He's looking to. Well, as you can see, he's held that perfect. Now, what I've noticed about players already on the TV table, they tend to use the cue as a pointing cue, but for the first time today, Aivhan has put the cue ball where he wanted to put it by hand. Never seen that before. I am learning all the time in this game, and I absolutely love it. Always remember, doing the commentary, it's very difficult, but I thoroughly enjoy it. As we watch now, he has to somehow bring this for the cue ball back. The hold for the 5, he has to be careful. And there you go. Oh, it stayed in, but then it dropped. That's what I'm talking about. This table's he's waving, he's wiping the door there because he was hoping for a better reaction from the cue ball. Yeah. The pressure here is incredible. This is not a formality, this 5 ball. It is, I wouldn't say missable, but under pressure shot. Now, I have seen something, ladies and gentlemen. Moving on the cue action. Now, I just spoke to the table fitter. It's the AC what makes the cloth faster and slower. And for me, what I've seen on the TV table right now, that's picked up speed. The top half is a bit slower, but the bottom half is speeding up. So you need to adjust to this. It's the same for both players. So this 8 to the corner is not a formality shot. Where's the white? He's okay. This 9 ball. He will hit it firm. And that's perfect. Now the brake system here.
People are calling us from Saudi Arabia. Your voice is too low. It's not.
I apologise about the sound. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Qatar 9-ball Open. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Qatar Open 9-ball Championships of 2023. Yeah, we're going to try another mic. Testing 1 2 3. This is a sound check.
Can you turn the volume up?
No, the other one.
No, this one.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Qatar 9-ball Open Championships of 2023. Now that's much better, ladies and gentlemen. Well, first of all, thank you very much to all the brothers in Saudi Arabia who messaged us to say the sound is down. We say thank you very much, and we're up and running. Well, first of all, we had a tactical itch in the beginning, but we're up and running, and we are doing our best to make sure you see some incredible action over the next few days. So we're right back into this game. So as we watch the forward to the middle, and I've been through this game with a bit of emotional side as well, and I can assure you there's been a lot of drama all the way through this game as we watch the 4 go to the middle. Much better performance. The 5 to the 6. We can't get to the stage, ladies and gentlemen, of predicting everything's a formality, because both players are doing the following: missing easy shots, missing positioning. So we're not ready to start going formality shots, because every shot is missable. Nicely done. And you see the speed of the cue ball. It picked up. Now, this 6-ball cut into the corner is more difficult. Like I said, I just spoke to the table fitter, and I said to him, why does the table speed up? And the answer is the AC is playing a major part. Now, remember what I said just now about the cut coming into the corner? the cue balls overran. Now, this 7 ball, if we look at camera 4, look at the cut on the middle pocket. He's got to get this perfect. Wow, he got it. Well done. Now, this 8, he's starting. We're going to get to that stage, ladies and gentlemen, where we can start feeling that the balls are going to go into the pockets. We're not there yet because it's just a little bit too emotional right now because everything's happening. But well done. And thank you very much to all Saudi Arabia who's contacted us to state that there's no sound. It's a little bit low. And we thank you for that. And we certainly apologise for the technical hitch in the beginning. But we're up and running. And we are trying our best to bring you live drama, live emotion in the game. So fantastic. If you, to all the fans around the world, if you guys just say that the sound's okay, and we can get some feedback, that we would be very grateful on behalf of Qatar Billiard Federation if you're happy with the sound. I'm not too sure of the score. Our scoreboard is missing. And there we go. So, 6-3. Watch the wing ball. The 3 ball's gone. It's the 1 ball is the key. Ready for the 1 ball. Where's the 1? Ladies and gentlemen, can he see the 1? I don't think he can. But he's got the 1 where he wanted to go. No, dear of him, he can't see it. Now, I've often said about the key ball, yeah, the safety here. He's got to kick this right. He has to avoid the in-off. Ladies and gentlemen, what a shot that was. Well done. Now, the 5 ball. See where he's pointing his cue? He's just saying to himself, I want the cue ball there. I've often talked about that. It's the first time I've seen the players do that this year. Yeah, he's got to make sure his t-shirt doesn't touch the 5 ball. He should be okay. It's close, but I can assure you the camera and the referee, they'll pick it all up, and I'm sure he'll accept the foul if that's the case. Now, has he got the angle? Yes, he has. The angle he has from the 4 to the 5 can be made, so he'll avoid the 7. Don't worry about the 7. So he's pointing the cue exactly where he wants to go. However, things have not gone according to plan. So we can't predict what's going to happen here. We just have to hope. There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, how many times have I said it? The easy ones are the hardest shots. They are impossible to pot on this table. He'll look back at this. Aivhan will look back and he'll say, that was the easiest shot. And it turned into the impossible one. Now, stay with us. We're not even close to stating that it's going to go in. 5 ball down the rail is missable. But stay tuned. But he's got it. If there's a comeback, this is it. 6 to the... Well, we can't do the 6 and the 7 and the 9. We can't do any of that, ladies and gentlemen. I don't feel comfortable to do that procedure just yet. Nicely done. Now the 7 ball, he's got to make this happen. So he's looking at 2... Top spin to come off and go past the 9's the shot, but he's going to go 2 rails to hold for the middle pocket for the 8. There it is. Now, I've seen the top players in the world miss this shot. If we go to camera 4, look at the pocket. Look at the cushions. The rail, sorry, inside the pocket. You've got to hit this perfect. It won't go in. But he's done it. But where's the white? He's okay. Now, this 9 ball is pressure. Stay with us. He moved on his cue action, but where's the white? Where's the white? Where's the white? Unbelievable. It's going on the door. It's going in the pocket. Wow. That's what I said to you, ladies and gentlemen. Half of this table is slow. Half of this table is fast. Alex Pagulayan in the house, ladies and gentlemen. So he's up and running. It's lovely to see Alex. But I'm telling you now, ladies and gentlemen, we cannot project anything what's going to happen with these with the balls going in. We are seeing drama all the way through this game. And what I like about this game, anything can happen. Now the score 6-4. Who breaks? We'll have to wait and see. Is it going to be Nasser to break? No. Aivhan, he's got to break now. He will take this rack on. I'll tell you exactly where. Okay, the free ball's gone to the right corner. Everybody is making the wing ball. Not every frame, because you've got to hit this right. You've got to hit below the 1. And watch the cue ball. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. I was just asked a question. Now, let's have a look at this situation. Do I see a treble ball? Yes. Is there a key ball? Yep. Here we go. Now, the 2 ball and the 3 ball are the key here. Let's see what he does. Is he making a combination from the 2? Do you see how the camera reflects the 5 and the 3 together? Catches me out sometimes. So the combination here is the 2 onto the 5. So that, for me, is a great shot. Now, this combination is a 6-5 frame opportunity. Let's see if he makes it happen. So you take the 3 to the top left corner. You look at the angle. He's looking at the angle to come for the 4. Now, how he does it, look, see how where he's pointing the cue. This is helpful for me as well, being a player and a commentator as well. So he's just indicating to where he wants to go. Because I would play it different and people would see it different. Completely through him. That's what I'm explaining, ladies and gentlemen. He doesn't want the white there whatsoever, because when he's coming back, drawing the cue ball back to get to the 6 ball, he has to get this perfect. He knows that this frame is massive. So Nasser was looking at a pinpoint position. Sometimes you can't do that because the cushion reacts different. As we watch now, he's going forward with the 3 ball. This is, oh, he moved on his cue action, but he's okay. Now, this isn't a pressure 4 ball. He's not under pressure on this one whatsoever, because he's put the hundreds of hours of practice in over the years. He's representing his country. He's having the cue ball clean because he feels that he might have had a kick. This is not a pressure 4 ball. Sorry, 4 ball at all, because he knows he can pot it and he's running safe. But it's getting the position on the 6 ball is the key. He's looking at moving the 7 and holding somewhere for the 6. So he's only trying to get up there. Let's see how he plays it. He has to be careful though. And that's why, ladies and gentlemen, it's not that it wasn't anything to do with pressure. Because of his cue action. It happened to me when I was on the TV table. I did the same thing. I moved on my cue action and missed the ball. Missed the 9 ball. It's the pressure what puts on you out there. It's called psychological pressure. You put it on yourself. Nothing to do with your opponent. Nothing to do with the occasion. You're just trying so hard. And you need to believe in your game when you're out there. Now, the safety. Can he get through past the 8? Let's have a look. Yeah, is he okay? Did you see that? I don't know how that went in. I've got a feeling it double kissed in. I'm not 100% sure. I think he's surprised himself it's gone in. Now this shot is even more complex. So let's have a look at how he's going to do it. Nasser can only look on. Is he taking the plant on? No, it's too far away from the pocket. It won't go in if it's the plant. That's why he didn't take it on. He's took the safety on. Now, Nasser comes to the table knowing that this 6 ball is a frame winner. Do I take it on for the double to the corner? Do I play the safety shot? What shall I do? That's what he's working out. So here we go. He's got to get this right though. He doesn't want to make this. This is why he's thinking about it. Safety. or all in. Yeah, he knows it. This is a frame winner. When I play frame winners, you've got to say to yourself, this is my time to win the frame. Is it risky to play safety? I think he's going for it. He's going for it. He's going for the corner pocket. 6 balls, surely. No, he's gone for the safety. But that's what I'm saying. He's got to get that perfect, and he has. But he has left the jump shot. So he needed the cue ball more to the 7, and if it came more to the 7, he could have crept behind it. This is too risky. Not only have you got to pot the 6, you've got to get it safe if you miss it. Maximum risk on this safety shot. See how it's turned around in this game. 7-4 lead, 6-5 lead, all on this 6 ball. And that's why it's such an emotional game. For me, this is the best way, to be fair. 2 rails, 1, 2, but he's missed it. But I would have gone for the jump shot. But how he felt out there was to go off the 2 rails. And now his opponent. Yeah, you can't believe what happened there. You can't believe how he's lost this frame. Now, Nasser, 6 to the middle. I'm starting to feel a bit comfortable with him playing 7 to the corner. Hold for the 8. Freeze for the 9. So I'm starting to feel he's getting back into this game. So stay with us. Nicely done. We're nearly there to predict how he's going to pot and what he's going to do. But we're not 100% there, if that makes sense. Right. He needs that to bounce. 9 to the corner for 6-5. Trailing by 1 frame. Nicely done. On behalf of Qatar Billiard Snooker Federation, we say thank you very much for joining us, and thank you over the last 5 days. We're on day 6. We've got lots of drama happening today, lots of matches. We'll be here until about 10 o'clock, but one thing is for sure, Qatar Billiard Snooker Federation are doing their best to bring you live action around the world. So, the wing ball is gone. Don't worry about that one. It's the 1 ball. There goes the 2. Oh, dear of him. Nasser cannot believe the in-off. And the reason why he did that, he's jumped the cue ball in to the middle pocket. So you can see now the 1 onto the 4. That's better. You don't want to take any risks in this game. He'll be taking the 3 to the corner. But the 6 ball is going to be the key ball for this drama game. And a possible 7 ball as well. So let's see how he's going to work this out. Let's have a look. So he's going to go 3 to the corner, hold for the 4, and then he's got to get the angle. So he's looking at this 8 ball as a marker to where he wants the white ball. Watch how he does it. So we go on the 3, the 4, the marker for the 6 to the corner. That knocked on the door. So he needs to come across now to leave an angle. See how he's coming around the table? We talked about the 8 as a marker. That's what he's looking at. Beautiful shot. Well done. Now, we have witnessed already these balls missed. We're not feeling that this is in because we got drama game today. Yeah, he's got to make sure this goes in to come around for the 7. He's got to avoid the miss. Nicely done. He's got a nice, well, he can create an angle here. He can make an angle coming across the table. See where he's putting the cue? He's taking the the 8 ball into the middle. That's where he wants. He's drawing back. He has to be inch. He's changed his mind because he knew that he had to be inch perfect, not centimeters. He had to be perfect to take that 8 into the middle. Yeah, he hasn't got the angle, so he's going to create the angle. Watch how he does it. It's a very, yeah, he knows that this 7 is so difficult. This is like a break shot on the 7 ball. Watch how he does it. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful shot. Now, like I said about the break shot, and that was the same power as a break shot, and he was feeling so comfortable now. I'm starting to feel comfortable how he's playing. The 8 to the corner. Maybe I've spoken a bit too early. I would go down as a difficult 8 to the corner, the way he's playing. If he was playing perfect, not a problem. Because of the way he's playing, it's very difficult. Now, ladies and gentlemen, because I couldn't see the camera angle, look at this 9 ball. This is nowhere near easy. He's stretching the length of the table, and the presentation's good. That's good. You know what you're doing. You're focusing. 9 ball. Corner pocket. He's got it. And all because of the focus and no moving. That's why he's potted it with pace. 7-5 leading. I would like to say, well done to both of these players. They have been playing non-stop for a staggering 2 hours. And what I mean by that, the energy, the passion you have put in to try and create this game. And both of them were turn around and say, I didn't perform well. And they're going through a survival battle to win the game. Such an emotional side of the game, ladies and gentlemen, Nine Boys. And we're witnessing it already today on the first episode. 2 hours. They've been in there battling it out, missing good fortune, bad fortune. So well done to both of these players. 2 hours, non-stop action. And the one ball's caught the jaws of the pocket. What's happened? Is that an illegal break? Now, the hill game is the most important part of the match. When you're playing a hill game, take your time, focus, extra, stay in the moment. Don't blink, don't just focus on one ball at a time. And there you go. That's what I'm saying to you, ladies and gentlemen. The pressure of the hill game is the most powerful game in the set. There is no way he would have missed that at his club in a local tournament, but on the world stage, he cannot believe how he's missed that formality free ball. That's why I say to you, ladies and gentlemen, we are not ready to go ahead and do the runouts. Because I feel that there's so much drama in both of these players. Anything can happen. Is there a treble ball? Not really. But if Nasser can win this frame to go to 7-6, the break system is a possibility to help him. But right now, ladies and gentlemen, every ball he plays is pressure. It's a reverse psychology sometimes when you look at this game. But we are going through an emotional stage, ladies and gentlemen, for this game. Let's see what he does. He's got to get this right, yeah. Now, this four ball is so difficult to pot. Look at the deep breaths. He's taking deep breaths. He knows that this pressure shot is beyond. He's on the world stage. Stay still with your camera action. He's missed it. How many times have I said it, ladies and gentlemen? The easy ones are the hardest shots to pot. And the reason why he missed it, because it was a pressure four ball. We don't see that, but I can feel it. And a lot of players would say, well, I can pot that. You are potting a four ball on the TV table into a 4.2-inch pocket. And you're representing your country, and you've done your best. You've battled for 2 hours non-stop. Fatigue is kicking in. Mentally drained. And that's nicely done. Wow, that was a nice kiss. 9 balls sometimes, not all the time, favours the player in front. The run of the green, they call it. The lucky kiss, they call it. But for me, it goes down to thousands of hours of training over the years. And you create your own luck. If it goes in, it's your own luck. You played the shot. And maybe that's the difference in winning this match, because you need a bit of fortune to win it. As we watch the 5 go to the middle. He's making sure he's got the angle to the 7. Nasser would be so saddened to see that miss. Because he will have to win a staggering 5 frames in a row without missing. And hope that his opponent misses. That's too much to ask for sometimes. Because of the braking system, it could help him if his opponent misses. But I can assure you, this young man from the Philippines has put in a performance of his life to stay in this tournament. He has gone through the roller coaster ride of ups and downs all the way through the match. And right now, where you go, ladies and gentlemen, the easy ones are the hard. They're impossible. You can't pot them. That's what's happened. He can't believe it. He cannot believe he's missed that. There is still more drama in this match. I would go and make a cup of tea, grab a cup of coffee. For me, I would get my popcorn because I am enjoying this game. Stay tuned. Nine ball for 7-6. He's got to stay still on the cue action. He can't stun it in. You're perfect. That's all you got to do. Nicely done. Well, if you've just joined us, ladies and gentlemen, I'll give you a quick update. If you've just started to look in, we've seen drama. We've seen emotion. These young men have been playing for a staggering 2 hours and 10 minutes of non-stop action. The easy ones are so difficult to pot. Jump shots. Get it out of snookers. We are witnessing a drama match, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Both players are trying to get over that finishing line. So we're watching as the balls are racked up. The wing ball's gone. Everybody's making the wing balls, so it's not a problem. It's the one ball which is causing the problem. So we're watching now. The 2 ball's gone. Don't worry about the 2 ball. It's the 1 ball. That's the most powerful ball on the table. Where does it go? Where's the 1? Okay. Right. Now, there's a couple options here. You've got to make sure it goes safe. Do you take the cue ball down? Or try, it's a risky shot, ladies and gentlemen. Putting the cue ball around the 7 area and taking the 1 down behind the wall. He's looking at it. Yeah, I think he's seen it. Which way will he go? Try and put the 1 behind the 9 and take the cue ball over to the 7. He's gone for the pot. That's too risky. That's why I didn't call it. That's too risky. When you're taking that shot, the reason why I didn't call it, because we talked earlier about the hill game. The hill game is making things easier. Put your opponent in that position to take chances. But all of a sudden, he's gone for the 1 ball, down to the corner. I'm thinking, that's such a high risk shot, and that's why I didn't mention it. But all of a sudden, this 1 ball is a frame winner to go level. I've always said this in racing. You save your best for the sprint to the finishing line. You're, at the moment, both of these players are running a marathon. But all of a sudden, they see the finishing line. But right now, this 3 ball to the corner is a frame-winning game. Stay tuned. That's the best shot he's played in the whole match, in the whole set. And the reason why I said that, and I'm seeing something, ladies and gentlemen, he's back to his best. That 1 shot has changed the whole situation of his game. Watch this. Are we ready? 4 ball, corner pocket. Five to the middle. Hold for the 6. 7's a formality. The 8 to give me. The 9 is for the hill for 7-7. Stay tuned. See how he used his body? He was pushing it with some sort of magic. He was willing that cue ball to kiss into the 6. So as we watch the cue ball being cleaned, I'm going to give you some news. Alex Pagulayan was in the crowd just now, watching this match. I did feel that Nasser did have his game back. He has to dig deep here. He's okay. He pot that. No, it's not a problem. It's the white, which I was worried about. We talked about the formality. It's all fine. He'd be okay because I gave him that roadmap to get out on this frame. He popped this. That's not a problem. He's perfect. I can't see him missing this. I really don't. He doesn't need to hesitate. He's potted it. You don't need to start second guessing this shot because he potted one much harder than this just now. We're seeing glimpses of his game. He's fine. Nine to the corner for 7 each. And ladies and gentlemen, grab a cup of coffee, grab a cup of tea. We are in for a treat. We're just going to go to a commercial break. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. It's 7 apiece, and if you just joined us, welcome to Qatar 9-Ball Open Championships of 2023. The wing ball's gone. It's just the one ball we're looking for. The two's gone. It's the wing ball. But the one ball, where will it go? And that's perfect. He's almost there to the hill. He can't afford a mistake. And thank you very much. The sound is up and working, which is fantastic. We had a technical issue earlier on. We say thank you very much to everybody for bearing with us. We are trying our best to bring you live action. We're going to be here until about 10 o'clock. So we say thank you very much to everybody who's put in a tremendous performance over 5 days. This is day 6. As we watch the one go to the corner. I don't see a problem board, to be fair. It's all there. The only thing I really see is the consistency. Which is letting both players down. And to be fair, they haven't performed anywhere near their best. And always remember, it's not what you've won. It's what you bring to the table at the present. And if you can blank all the misses you've done to where you are to play the right shot right now, that's what counts. Because 9-ball is such an emotional game. We've experienced with the commentary how I see it, because not only do I play pool, I won many tournaments, but it's giving you the insight of the emotion of the game, which is very important, because they say 9-ball is a nightmare game. For me, it's the roller coaster game, and we are all going to experience what the players experience, the emotions of going up and going down. And that's important sometimes to understand the game. But all of a sudden, the hill game has become easy again. Seven to the corner. Hold for the 8. Formality 9 for the hill. See how he's pointing where he wants to go. In all sports, you always want to try to win. And in 9-ball, it's so difficult to control your emotions in the game. Perfect. He's got pinpoint to where he wants to go. So he's taking the 9 into the middle. He's going to hold. This is what I call freeze the 8 here. So you don't have to do anything with the cue ball. Wow. This is more difficult now. Because he's put the power into the 8. This 9-ball for the hill. Stay with us. He's got it. Well done. One game away for qualifying for the next round. Nasser has put in a tremendous emotional match today. He's experienced the ups and downs all the way through. In spells, he's played well. But one thing about he don't give in, but he's done amazing. Both of these players, both amazing. They've been through the emotional side of the 9-ball world. Such a difficult game to play, ladies and gentlemen, believe me. The table is not like a club table. This is a 4.2-inch pocket. The cloth speeds up, slows down. The rails slide because it's all new. And this in this tournament is the first tournament I've ever played in with these balls. The 5's gone into the corner. There it is. But where's the 1? It's bounced. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Are you ready? The silver break. Well done. It's the first one in this match. And the reason why it's a silver break, because the formality is simple. 1 to the 2. Hold for the 3. Sorry, hold. Yeah. Hold for the 3. Come back down. For the 4. 6 to the corner. Hold for the... It's all there. You can't go wrong. So let's see if the consistency Nasser has to hold him, to bring it back to hill. It's okay. Did you see how the cue ball turned? That's called good fortune. Maybe a bit of chalk dust. Maybe some magic. But one thing about it. He'll pot the 2. Don't worry about that. It's the 3 ball. It's all there. As you see Pagulayan, he's in the crowd. And what a gentleman he is. Amazing character. And we all need characters in the game. It's been an amazing setup by Qatar Billiard Snooker Federation to make this happen. He's pot the two. He's fine. I feel that he'll run the table here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That was an easy one. But he's missed it. So he's put pressure on himself. But I really felt that he could pot that because he's cueing so well. I'm stunned because I thought he pot that. Wow. He's got to get this right. He's swerving around. And if that cue ball skids off that rail, he's going to miss it. Yeah, it is up and down, but it's the positioning on the free ball. Got to get this right. He's missed it. He's missed it. We're back to the drama game. I thought we were away from that after 2.5 hours of play, but we're not. We're still in there. I think, I'm not too sure who's on the TV table next, but I can assure you this game will be here for a while. And it could be possibility of the longest game on the TV table, coming up to 3 hours. And both players have been through so emotional game. Now, got to be careful here. He's looking using at the markers of the 4 and the 8. Watch how he does this. He wants to be right in the middle of the 4 and the 8. So he's looking to see how he's going to get there. See how he does it. Wow. I think I've just seen it. Yeah. He wants to come around the 9 and go up through the gap. That's a possibility. See how he's pointing the cue? That's what I'm saying. He wants to come there. It was nice of him to show me where he wanted to go, because we know all now where he wants to go. Players do change their mind. Cue ball reacts different. He's got to work this out. He cannot just make a human error in it. See, he's thinking about too much here. Just screw it back, get through the gap. You'll be okay. Where's the cue ball? He's tapping the table to say stop. He's like in a car. He wants to put the brake on. But it's not working. This free ball. The cue ball running around the table. Well done. Where's the white? Where's the white? Where's the white? That was unbelievable. He did this with the 9. Nasser potted the 9 and the cue ball went in the jaws of the pocket. He's potted the 3 in the jaws. Look how close that is. It would have been end of match. So a formality break, a silver break, and it's all gone wrong. How do you come back for the 6? I don't think you can come back for the 6. you've got to understand how they're playing. If they're playing well, it's not a problem. But this 4-ball, yeah, that's what I mean. He knows he can screw the cue ball in, draw the cue ball back, perfect on the 6 and run the table. But you've been battling for 2.5 hours. And you're going to make this happen. There it is. That's why he's missed. But where's the 4? Ladies and gentlemen, how unlucky is that? Welcome to the roller coaster ride. Unbelievable. He's left the 9 combination. And Nasser would be devastated to see that. 2.5 hours. And you play one shot running around the table. Let's have a look at camera 4. It is there. That 9 ball can make it in. He's made it. Look how he's making the angle with the cue. What he's trying to do is the alignment. And Nasser can't believe how that's come out. But so unlucky. Nine ball. Corner pocket to win the match. It's knocked on the door. It's knocked on the door. It didn't go in. He can't believe it. To all the fans around the world, to all the family members of your young man Nasser has got his last chance to win this frame. Stay tuned as he runs the cue ball off 2 rails to get to the 6. Let's see if he does it. Oh, he's going to go 1 rail. This is fraught with danger. Unless he's gone or 2, I can't see. Perfect. It's got to bounce. I like how he does slowing the ball down. He taps the table to say slow down. I like that. So, this 6 and the 7 to the middle is pressure. Now, he has to do 2 options. Look at the 7 to the middle. It's so difficult. Take your time. Wipe your cue. Deep breaths. Do not move on your cue action, and you've got a chance to pot it. If you move a fraction, it won't go in. That's what I said. That's what I said, ladies and gentlemen. It doesn't go in. Because if you move, you've got to be beyond 100% accuracy to take that in. You've got to go into a zone to get that ball. But he's missed it. I would like to have seen a hill. But right now, there's 7 ball to win the match. Because look where the 8 is and the 9. Nasser can't believe he's missed that 7 ball. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. This 7 ball is pressure. Where's the 8? Where's the 8? Now, the 8 and 9 combination. Nasser is smiling. He's thinking, I got one chance. He knows that this frame has become more difficult with that 8 down near the 9. I'm not too sure what's... Does it go past the 9? He's played a safety shot. That's gone wrong. Because the cue ball will be right in behind the 9. This is becoming a tactical drama battle, which I absolutely enjoy these battle games, because this is what 9 ball does to you. What a fantastic opportunity to put the cue ball in behind the 9. What do you go for the double? He's gone for the safety shot, but he hasn't hit it hard enough. As we say, the 8 will go to the middle. Yeah, it was such a difficult shot. Both players have played for a staggering 2 hours and 35 minutes. And he can't believe, Nasser can't believe it's slipped away on that one shot. Missing the 7. Missing the safety. But this 8 ball for the match. He's shaking. He's got it. Well done to both players representing their countries. This 9 ball. Corner pocket for the match. And I would like to say I thoroughly enjoyed this game. It's been full of drama and emotion. 9 ball to go through the next round. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner. Stay with us very shortly for the interview.
Ladies and gentlemen, what a dramatic battle that was. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Let's talk to Aivhan, the winner. congratulations on an
Thank you, sir.
emotional game that was.
Thank you, thank you.
Tell us how you're feeling.
Now I feel good now, but speechless. I thought I was gonna lose this match by missing my 8 ball there.
And I tell you what, Nasser come back from an incredible comeback. He's missed a few opportunities, and I really believed that he was coming back. I saw some jump shots. One of my favorite jump shots is when you pushed out and he made the whole length of the table,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
that was such an emotional jump shot.
Yeah, after that push, he cleaned that rack, and then he come back. So when he's coming back, I want to be focused. That's it.
I noticed sometimes when you missed, you couldn't believe the balls you missed,
Yeah.
and I felt for the crowd. But the most important thing is, how did you find the break system, the roll-up, to have the advantage, to give your opponent the break and have two yourself? How do you feel about the break system?
Still confusing about that break, about this break. You know, you need to ask the referee who's gonna break like this. So maybe in the my match, I can get this break.
Well, on behalf of Qatar Billiard Federation, we'd like to say well done and congratulations
Thank you.
for the next round. Thank you
Thank you.
very much. gentlemen, welcome to Qatar 9-Ball Open Championships of 2023. Angelo from Canada. Thank you, Alex Pagulayan, for coming for the 2000.
My pleasure, my man. You all right?
We are so excited to have you here for the tournament. Fans around the world, we are treated to a great game today. How are you feeling, Alex?
I'm feeling great. I've been exercising, been eating good, so yeah, I can't wait to play.
Is it your year to be crowned Qatar 9-Ball champion?
That, my friend, I cannot answer that because...
But the most important thing, Alex, is you're here representing Canada, and on behalf of everybody from Qatar Billiard Snooker Federation, we welcome you and we hope you enjoy the TV table.
Yeah, thank you very much for welcoming me. Thank you. Yeah. Is that the extra?
Gentlemen from Saudi Arabia, Waleed. Well, welcome to Qatar 9-Ball Open Championships of 2023. How are you playing and how are you feeling for this tournament?
I'm feeling great. I will play with the championship right now, and the tournament, it's so good.
And how are you finding the break system?
It's very good, but today I don't know how is it the break will go.
Well, one thing about it, Waleed, we wish you all the best. And you're playing one of the greatest pool players in the world. And all the best. Thank you very much,
Thank
Waleed.
you.
Ladies and gentlemen, to the fans in attendance and to the fans around the world, welcome to one of the greatest pool players in the world, Alex Pagulayan. And let me tell you something, I am so thrilled to watch this match. And Waleed from Saudi Arabia, what a gentleman he is. He knows he's up against one of the greatest players in the world, and I can assure you we're going to enjoy this show. Waleed has got the option to break because he's won the lag. And there's the wing ball. This will be the biggest win of Waleed's life in respect to playing the greatest player in the world. But he's going to have to play flawless pool here. You cannot afford any mistakes. One to the corner. Hold for the 2, which is nice. 3 is a formality. And the 4 is just waiting to take him to the 5. But I feel already, after speaking to Waleed, he's going to enjoy this opportunity on the world stage TV, playing one of the greatest players in the world. And already we can see 2 going into the middle. We talked about the break. He hasn't settled with the break. I don't think any of the players have really mastered the breaking system in the rules of this game. As you see, Alex is in the zone, and what a fantastic character he is. He's absolutely icon of the world. And there's plenty out there, but Alex is one of them. The zone he's in. What a beautiful... Now, I can confirm to you, Saudi Arabia are here. You'll hear them clapping. This is going to be the greatest match of this young man's life, believe me. And you're playing on the TV table against an incredible player. Stay tuned. Beautiful shot. Now, 5 to the corner. He's looking at taking the 6 to the top corner. That is the right shot, by the way. To break and run against one of the greatest players in the world is the greatest start you can have. This young man from Saudi Arabia, Waleed, is showing the world what he can do. Stay tuned as we watch the 6 go to the corner. Hold for the 9. Ladies and gentlemen, we have just witnessed an incredible break and run under tremendous pressure. And he's took that on. Wow, we're in for a treat. What a game. Now, Alex will have 2 breaks in a row. The 2 ball can go random in the rack. Obviously the 1 and the 9 on the spot. But the 2 ball can go anywhere. And congratulations to everybody here at Qatar Billiard Snooker Federation for putting this event on. It's been a fantastic event throughout the 6th day. We're on the 6th day. And we've had an incredible feedback as well. We say thank you very much for all the fans tuning in. Alex comes to the table trailing by 1 frame, but he knows that 2 breaks and runs will take him into the lead. Great character. The 2 ball knocked on the door. The wing ball hasn't gone in. It's a dry break. Now, I usually look for the key ball, and it's going to have to be the 1 ball. The reason why is just, he has to get it safe. If he pushes out, he's got to find somewhere to push out to, because Alex can jump, he can create, he can make things happen. So where do you push out? Let's have a look. Oh, I've seen it in behind the 2 ball. That's a possibility for a long jump. When I push out, I always go for a long jump. Always have done. Look at the zone Alex is in. He wants to win this match. Wow. Good fortune there as we watch the cue ball hidden in behind the 8. And the 9 ball started to travel. Now, will Alex take this on for a jump shot? Or will he wait and play a nice safety shot? I think it's a bit risky for the jump. that's an interesting shot, because his opponent's going to come through to the table and get a better safety shot. Now, he's just got, yeah, he's looking at hitting the 9 ball with the cue ball here. I'll try and give you some knowledge of the game. He's got a couple of choices. There it is. He tried to hit the 9. He's got to go through the gap. But it didn't happen. But he might be okay. And always remember, the players all see it different and play it different. So Alex this is very helpful of Alex, thank you very much. He's trying to put the 1 ball in behind the 4 ball. That's what he's looking at, I think. Or will he take it to the corner? No, that's a very clever shot. But it didn't happen. But he's tried to leave the cue ball up the top of the table. Is that a possibility of the 6 going in? Too risky. So he's leaving the cue ball exactly where the 1 is. There it is. But has he potted it? No, he's okay. Waleed is playing absolutely amazing. You're playing the greatest pool player in the world, Alex Pagulayan, Hall of Fame, champion of the world, and all of a sudden, Alex has got to pot this. But he's missed it. Where's the 1? Where's the weight? Okay, he's apologised. So that's 1 apiece, to be fair. Good fortune happens. And it does even itself out now and again. Not all the time. As we watch now, this jump shot. 1 ball to the corner. He's using the 7 ball as a marker. If you're new to pool and you want to understand the game, I'm more of a emotional commentator. We go through the emotion of the game. Wow, that was good fortune. This is the Alex opportunity he's got here. What a great player. Nice camera shot there with the 1 going to the corner. Now he's coming across for the 2 to the right corner. Look at the focus and the determination. Now this is Alex's first time on the TV table. I wonder how he's going to adapt to it. Wow, he's gone too far. He has to be careful with the enough here. He'll take the 2 to the left corner, but that cue ball is going to travel. There it is. He played that to perfection. He knew he was going close to the jaws of the pocket, but he's played that perfect. So this 3, he's taking, yeah, he's looking at the 4 in the middle or to the corner. Which one does he fancy going? Yeah, he's going to take the 4 to the corner. Let's see what he does. Perfect. That is perfect. That's okay. He can come around. Just avoid the 6. Alex is such a great player. So the 5's a formality. Hold the 6. 7 to the 8. But Alex is playing absolutely amazing. He's settled in already. The way he plays. Perfect angle to come back for the 8. Yeah, he's looking at it. He's settled in already on the TV table. We've got a long way to go, ladies and gentlemen. And don't forget, Alex will break again. So it's going to be a good opportunity to take the lead. And then Waleed will have 2 breaks. And then Alex will have 2 breaks. No way to go. The way he's played that is perfect. He's looking at maybe taking the 9 to the middle. Such a great player. Perfect. So we've already seen both of these players playing very well. Well done. Join us very shortly for the next game. And what I like about both of these players, representing their countries, they're doing their best, hoping to win this title. And well done to Qatar Billiard Snooker Federation, who's put on an amazing tournament over the last 6 days. And all the players who've took part, 128 in stage 1, 128 in stage 2, $50,000 for the winner in this tournament. Now there is news that we're here again next year. So it's fantastic news that this tournament, you see, that's the problem with the break. Waleed wasn't aware. He went to the table and the break system is new to all the players. So he thought he was breaking, but it's not, because Alex has 2 in a row. Waleed 2 in a row. It's just been amazing set up in these rules, and that has to go down as an incredible break from Alex. Not exactly the silver break, because the 7 is on close to the rail. A silver break is when they're all over the pockets. Now, the 2 ball. The way Alex is playing, he's making it very easy. And that's down to experience. Hundreds and hundreds of hours of practice. Motivation. and dedication to be the best in the world. I've known Alex for about 12 years. I didn't bring my chessboard this year. I do play chess with him and Ephraim Reyes. When Ephraim Reyes came to Qatar, I was playing with chess with him up to 7 hours a day, every day, for 7 days. You know, and I've really enjoyed it. And what a beautiful shot that is. And Alex is a very good chess player as well. We didn't do it this year because the players need to focus, and I make a big effort to support players from around the world. I love meeting people and doing the commentary. So the 4 now to the 7. It'll be up around about the middle area. Beautiful shot. He's stretching here to take the 7 to the corner. Well done. There's 8 for the 9. We'll take him to a 2-1 lead. But he's underhit it. Now. This is more difficult as we watch the 9 go to the left corner, sorry. He's taking his time because this is missable. Look how the cut of the pocket is. The rails are sitting in the pocket. So it's a very tight pocket, ladies and gentlemen. 4.2 inches as we watch the 9 go to the corner. He's done it. Well done. And Waleed will now have 2 breaks and an opportunity to take the lead. He's a very good player from Saudi Arabia. Congratulations representing your country. And I'm sure my coach is watching, Mansoura. And congratulations to all the Saudi players who came here for the Qatar Open 9-Ball Championships. And yes, I have been invited to the Saudi Arabia Open 9-Ball Championships as well. So I'm looking forward to that next year. There is a tournament in Kuwait, so well done to all of the Middle East. And we are back here next year for the Qatar Open. Well done. What a beautiful break that is. Ladies and gentlemen. has to be the best break on the TV table. I've seen in the tournament 4 balls. Yeah, he has to be careful. He's got to make sure he hits it firm, but not too hard. Perfect. Waleed is putting in a performance of his life. He is playing one of the greatest players in the world, and he is playing amazing. Well done, Waleed. Great player. He's taking his time because he's bridging over the 6, and he's got to make sure he gets it right. Where's the cue ball behind the 9? And that is an unforced error. So we watch Waleed now taking on the jump shot. He has to make it to stay in the game. This is not easy. But has it gone in? No, but the safety. But I feel that Alex can pot this. See how tight those pockets are? The rail is sitting in the pocket. Incredible. 4.2 inches. Yeah, Alex is taking his time on this shot. He knows he's got to get this right. It's hard to cut in. It's past the pocket. He's trying to leave the cue behind the 8. But it hasn't happened. No. 6 ball. Got to get this safe, Waleed. I do stay biased in all the matches. When you're playing the greatest player in the world, you will enjoy it out there. I have played some of the greatest players in the world. I played Chow Chang Pong, 2 times champion of the world. I was 4-0 up and I lost 7-5. Mario He at 4 each. He breaks and runs. I had a dry break. He ran out and then he breaks and runs again and I lost 7-4. So these players you play, you learn from, and you come back stronger. And the experience Waleed will go through What a beautiful shot that is. Well done. What a shot. And Saudi Arabia are clapping, ladies and gentlemen. The fans are here. And I can assure you, yeah, Alex is looking at this knowing that this is a very difficult shot. And did you see who was behind him? Our professional camera photographer, Boboda, who has done all the photographs for all the players. Just an amazing man. I've been doing commentary for 13 years now. And it's been an amazing opportunity, and I've really thoroughly enjoyed it. My commentary is different. It's about emotion and about feelings. Sometimes I can give you the outcome of the player. It's completely different. This is an opportunity, ladies and gentlemen, for Alex. Well, sorry, Waleed, to come here to take this shot on to the 8 to the corner. This is a golden opportunity for Waleed to come across the table. He has to get around the middle pocket, so he has to be careful. Not going to be easy, but he's got an opportunity. And Waleed knows that this is the frame ball if he can get onto the 8, because he's cueing very well. Bit hard because the cue ball's picking up speed. Yeah, Waleed is thinking, how did the cue ball go down there? And it's picking up speed. This will be adjusted. The players will adjust to the speed of the ball. But this 9 ball to go level is pressure. What a fantastic shot it is. He settled for that. Well, he'd settled to say, well, I'll pop the 8, go from there. I think that's the best way to do this game. It's 9 to the corner. And he's got safety in mind as well. So, see how he does it. For me, I feel that he can pot this. Beautiful shot. Beautiful shot. We're 2 apiece at the Qatar Open 9-ball championships of 2023. Wow, Saudi Arabia, look at this. The players are here. Everybody is trying their best, and the crowd, ladies and gentlemen, are building up. Oh, that's my training partners. There they are. I've trained with them over 12 years. Incredible people, lovely people. And there they are. Hi to them as well. Something very special happened today, and I'm really proud to announce that my commentary is okay. Always remember, this is an emotional commentary. It's completely different. So the wing ball's gone, so don't worry about that. The forward to the left corner. It's the one ball we're looking at. There it is. Where's the one? Where's the one? Of all the players who's played on the TV so far, the best breaker is this gentleman, Waleed. Now the reason why he's the best breaker, he's hitting it in such a way. He's had 4 balls off the break. Okay, the one ran a little bit, but that's okay. But he's more consistent. Even though it's just a couple of frames, but he's looking great shape out there. So we are treated to a great game. Stay tuned. Wow, that double, I'm afraid, could cost him the frame. But still a long way to go. And on behalf of Qatar Federation, we say thank you to all of you guys in Saudi Arabia who are looking in, and players are here as well, supporting their player. And Alex, one of the greatest pool players in the world. But wait a minute. He's okay. But or is he? Human error. He knows he should have come across a little bit. But Alex is going to jump this. I have seen the world #1 pool player miss on this table. Positioning and pots. The world's #8 as well. And now one of the greatest players in the world. So this table is all of a sudden taking errors in. Such a big shot, this. This is why he's the greatest, one of the greatest players in the world. Incredible. So 6. The 7 is okay. So all the top players are doing well in the tournament. Perfect. And Alex is putting an incredible jump shot, as we saw just there. And Alex Pagulayan is coming back to take the lead for 3-2. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to witness. I predict a massive comeback for Waleed. I think he's going to stay close. I really do. That's how I feel the match. There is no... And there's my other training partner. Ali, what a player he is. Team Qatar, you're here. There he is. Lovely person. Really is. Nice to see the crowd here. Rasekhi is out of the tournament. I have news for you. Michael Giorgio is doing amazing. He's won every match. Oh, sorry. He lost his first match, but then he's won every one since. So he's doing really well. The wing ball is the 7 ball. Watch for the 1. That's what we're interested in. Wow, where's the cue ball? Where's the cue ball? Where has it gone? Tell them to stop shouting. and the cue ball in hand will give him the chance to have an opportunity to win this frame. But I can assure you, this isn't easy. But he's playing so well, so he should be okay. But I just feel that 4 ball. Yeah. So the 2 to the corner, hold for the 3. With that 4 ball, he's got to get the perfect angle to come around the back of the 5 to take it in the same pocket. Will he do it? Stay tuned. I'm very impressed with how Waleed has taken this opportunity, playing one of the greatest players in the world, and he is playing amazing. Always remember, it's not what you've won, it's what you're going to do in the moment. And right now, Waleed has got this chance to take the 4 around with the cue ball to the 5. Wow. He's overhit that. He is going to come across the table, but he has to avoid the traffic of the... See? Oh, no, he's snookered himself, I think. Can you see that? Let's go to camera 4. Oh, he's fine. He's okay. He's perfect. He's going to come back and forward. It's got to row. It's got to row. And all of a sudden, that cue ball picked up speed. Now, 5 to the corner. He's got to hold for the 6. He can't allow the cue ball to run away from the 6. He's done that perfect. That's the best shot he's played so far. And what I mean by that is tremendous pressure to win this frame on a mistake from Alex. So this frame is so important. 8 to the corner. Very shortly, he's going to be taking it to 3-3. Stay tuned. What a fantastic... Look at the zone. This is why he's one of the greatest players in the world. Amazing person. Really is. Lovely character. He's worked so hard to be where he is. Waleed. 9 ball. Corner pocket. For 3-3. Stay tuned. He's done it. He's done it. And a round of applause from the audience. So, ladies and gentlemen, to the fans around the world, thank you very much for joining us. This has been an incredible performance from Waleed. If you've just joined us, and Alex Pagulayan goes to the table to break. I know one thing, ladies and gentlemen. Saudi Arabia fans are in the crowd. All of Saudi Arabia are watching this match. Family members and friends and fans around the world, stay tuned. One of the greatest players in the world is going to break frame number 7. Where's the cue ball? Where's the 3? Where's the free? Right. Let's have a look for some key balls. There isn't any. It's just getting safe on the free ball. So he's looking at leaving the free ball behind the 4 ball and putting the cue ball onto the 7. Yeah. So which way is he going to go? Let's have a look. Stay with us. Is he going to come off the flick off the 3 and come behind the 6? See what happens. Yeah, I thought he would do that. My first option. However, ladies and gentlemen, Waleed has been given an opportunity not only to hit it, to pot it. Let's see how he does it. Because when I was playing on the TV table, when you hit that rail, it slides. It reacts different. So he's going to come off 2 rails and pot the 3 and hope for a good outcome. Perfect. He's done it. He's done it. He's done it. It stayed over the pocket. And it's a foul. I don't know. The referee's there. It's okay. But I thought that was in the pocket. So, the 4. Got to find an angle around the cluster here. It's going to try and come in. Trying to get through the gap of the 7 and the 8, ladies and gentlemen. Stay with us. Let's see what happens. Oh, he's come. That is a fantastic shot. The accuracy to avoid the 8 ball was perfect. Six to the corner. Come around for the... Sorry, 5 to the corner. Come around for the 6. In the opposite corner. He's missed. Unbelievable. One of the greatest players in the world has missed the 5 ball. Waleed comes to the table. Alex can't believe it. I can confirm to you the world's #1 missed on this TV table. Easy shot. But right now, Waleed is starting to feel the passion, the emotion, and we are going to witness something very special today, ladies and gentlemen. So join with us. Do not leave this game wherever you are. We are going to witness something very special, and we're going to go together on a roller coaster ride of emotions. So stay with us. He's overran the cue ball. Ladies and gentlemen, this is missable. I've seen the top players in the world miss this. The world's #1, the world's #8. They've all missed this shot. However, Waleed has made it. But where is the 8? Where's the cue ball? Now, do you go for the double? Do you play safe? Or do you say, I'm ready. I'm taking this 8 on into the corner. Stay with us. Do not blink. It's there. It's knocked on the door. But it's in. Now, this 9 ball. He's going to need his extension. He won't be able to reach that shot. Oh, he can. Now, Waleed. This 9-ball to go 4-3 up. He's shaking. He's missed it. Ladies and gentlemen, to the fans and the tenants and to the fans around the world, the easy ones are the hardest shots to pot on the table. And always remember, focus. His heart rate is pumping. He knows he had that 9-ball to take the lead as Alex goes to the table. He knows he's got to get it safe. He's gone for the double. The double for the 9-ball. It's on the door. It's knocked on the door. Unbelievable scenes. Waleed goes to the table. He takes this 9 on to the corner. Stay with us, ladies and gentlemen. We are starting to get emotional here. Saudi Arabia to take the lead to 4-3. He does it. And a round of applause. Saudi Arabia are taking the lead against one of the greatest players in the world. Stay tuned. So the most important thing, ladies and gentlemen, is the break system. Understand how the player comes to the table to have 2 breaks in a row. If this happens, and I'm going to put down Waleed is the greatest break player on the table. The reason why he's had 4 from the break. They're in the open. Imagine if Waleed breaks and runs 2 times. 6-3, the lead. Race to 9. Stay with us. Anything can happen. Don't worry about the wing ball. That's gone. It's the 1 ball is the only one I worry about. So the 6 ball's gone. That's gone. It's the 1 ball. Watch the 1 ball. Where is it going to go? 6 is gone. 1 is gone. Where's the 2 ball? It's there. It's in the corner pocket on the left-hand side. The key ball is the 4 ball. We talk about key balls in the game, and that's the ball. Stay with us. Waleed knows that this 2 ball is a frame winner, because the 3 is not a problem. He can come back for the 3. No, Waleed, no. Don't do that, because you're digging into the ball and you will miss it. I've learned when I was on the TV table, I dug into the cue ball and I missed it. You can't hit it firm in a 4.2 inch pocket. You've got to float it in or stun it in. As soon as you start digging on that cue ball, it's missable. He's gone for the 9. He's gone for the 9 with safety, ladies and gentlemen. That's the greatest shot I've seen on the TV table. It's called the attacking safety shot. If he potted the 9, he would have been on 5.53 lead. Waleed, you are playing amazing. Stay tuned, guys. Alex comes to the table knowing that this 2 ball has to go in. This is it. It's close. got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we have just witnessed one of the greatest players in the world pull out some magic to make that 2-ball. How hard was that? The 3 ball now to the corner, but that 4 ball was the key. Thank you, Alex, for pointing where you want to go. That's what the players do. They point out where they want to go. I don't know if that's a sign to help me with the commentary. I don't know. Maybe it is. Ladies and gentlemen, Alex is not on the 4 ball. He didn't run it through enough. This cloth, this table, mysterious things happen over the last few days. Since day 1 to this day, the greatest players in the world are not getting to where they want to be with a white. What's happening? He's going to play safe and leave the cue ball in behind us. Oh, look how close that is. Yeah, Alex is looking for the safety, ladies and gentlemen. He knows he only needed to go 1 centimetre more. Can he swerve it around the 7? Stay tuned. Or he's going for the safety. He's gone for the... Yeah, it's not easy. He needs time to think. He needs time out. Because this shot is crucial. Because Waleed still has the break. Remember that 6-3 lead a possibility? Well, this ball has to somehow stay safe if he misses it. This is the longest shot in all of the years I've done commentary I've ever seen. Over 2 minutes. Because he knows he's got to get it safe or pot it. He believes he can get through the... No, he doesn't. It looks like he can. Yeah, he's gone safe, but where's the cue ball? Where's the cue ball going? Stay tuned. He's gone for the double. He's gone for the double. Unbelievable. But where's the... Alex, no. Look at Waleed's focus. Hang in there, Waleed. Yes, Alex is smiling because he knows that he wants the cue ball cleaned. As we watch now a dramatic 5-ball, we are witnessing an incredible game of emotions. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. As the cue ball has been cleaned, the 5 to the corner. He has to avoid that middle pocket. And the referees have done a fantastic job here as we watch now the 5 to the corner coming back for the 7. Oh, he's made it. Well done, Alex. That was a tough shot. But all this has happened when we look back at the jump shot. And Waleed taking on the safety and the 9-ball. Waleed still to break though. Nicely done by Alex. He'd be so happy to win this frame knowing that double, the jump shot, all played a major part. Nine to the corner to be all level, ladies and gentlemen. Stay tuned because Waleed is to break and he's breaking amazing. What a fantastic game this is, ladies and gentlemen. Who would have thought Waleed and Alex are all at level? And I would have, because Waleed is a great player. Do not underestimate this young man. Four apiece. It's race to 8. If it's all level, then more drama will come. It's Waleed's break, because he's entitled to run 2 in a row. Can Waleed take the lead? Waleed is the only player on the TV table to run 4 balls off the break. His break is amazing. Watch how he does it. The 2 ball into the corner pocket on the left hand side. The 1 ball into the middle. Let's see what happens. There they are, all gone. The greatest breaker so far I've seen on the TV table. Fantastic. Another break with 4 balls. He's the only player I've seen. I did 5 balls, but not on the TV table. But right now, Waleed is taking on this 3 ball as a double. Yes, or will he play safe? He's played safe, ladies and gentlemen. Stay tuned. Now, where does he put the cue ball? Oh, thank you, Alex. That's where he's pointed. I like that with the players. He's putting the cue ball high behind the 7. I'm very lucky because I get on with lots of players from around the world. I'm always polite to them, and they're helping me out, pointing where they want me to announce where the cue ball is. Thank you very much. Waleed has to hit this oh, look at this for a snooker. This is my favourite shot. Reverse side, off the rail, bang into the 3 ball and hold the cue ball where the 3 is. Watch this, ladies and gentlemen. But it hasn't gone according to plan, as we watch the 3 creep away from the 7, and that could be the opportunity Alex has been waiting for. Poor Waleed. He knew that that was the option shot, but it hasn't gone right for him. He's breathing heavily, ladies and gentlemen, dear of him, and he's representing his country. He's doing the best he can, and he's put in an amazing performance as we watch the 3 go to the corner. So well done, Waleed. You're doing well. So Alex takes this to the corner, forward to the corner, and look at the focus. He's whipping the cue ball up the table, and ladies and gentlemen, this is not easy. Look at the cut. Look at the middle pocket. The rails are sitting in that pocket. Will it stop the 7 from going in? Stay tuned. He's played that perfect. Alex comes to the table knowing that this 8 and 9 will take him to a 5-4 lead with 2 breaks in a row. Well done, Alex. Well done to Waleed anyway, because this has been a great match. Join us straight away. Oh, I thought we were going to go into a commercial break, but we're playing on. Stay with us, ladies and gentlemen. If you got time, grab a cup of tea, grab a cup of coffee. For me, just grab the popcorn, because I'm really enjoying this show. And thank you very much for all the fans around the world. And I know Saudi Arabia are all watching. Your young man is putting a performance of a lifetime. As we watch now, the ball's racked up. Alex comes to the table knowing he's got 2 breaks in a row. And in front by 1 frame. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The wing ball is the 6th ball. Oh, sorry, I got it wrong there, the 5. So there's the 1. Where's the 1? Perfect. He's okay. He's got the wing ball in. Everything's going according to plan. The 1 to the right corner, but the cue ball's going to be travelling. There's no key balls here. It's a formality run out. But holding position for the 2 is the secret. How does he do it? Or does he take the 1 on in for the cut? Or does he take the safety on and go in behind the 6? Let's see what happens. He's gone for the double. With safety. Remember, safety as well. Alex moved on that shot. He's smiling. He's getting into this game because it's emotion. It's all about the passion of what you could bring to the table. Now, Waleed takes the jump shot on. Where is the cue ball going? What a fantastic outcome that is. He will be so happy to see that cue ball where it is. And the white and the 1 ball where it is. He'd be so happy. And the reason why, it could have been worse. They say the game's a nightmare. For me, I say it's a roller coaster. There's ups, there's downs, there's emotion, there's drama, there's anything can happen. He's looking at the cue ball in behind the 2 ball, but I don't know. Yeah, he's going to show me in a minute. Yeah, thank you, Alex. He's going to leave the cue ball in behind the 2 ball. Or is he? See? Yes, he is. Well, he didn't. He's gone for the pot. Where's the cue ball? Where's the cue ball? Where's the cue ball? Unbelievable. He didn't go far enough. As we watch now, Alex has got the drama. He can't cope with that, knowing that he's going to leave this 2-ball on and he can't afford a cue ball in hand for his opponent. We are at the highest level of the drama game. Stay tuned. How's Alex going to hit this? 1, 2. No, he can't go that way. Oh, he's going to go through the. He's going to go through the gap there. What a shot this is. He's hit it. Where's the cue ball? Where's the cue ball? Ladies and gentlemen, to all the Saudi fans around the world, your young man has got the opportunity of a lifetime to take this 2 and hold for the 4. Don't play the plant because it's too difficult unless you are right behind it. He's going for the plant. Alex can't believe what happened. If this frame slips away, this young man will take it to 5 apiece. For me, this is the wrong shot. You're putting on a plant into a 4.2 inch pocket. That's what I was saying, ladies and gentlemen. It's so difficult. I know, because I was out there. That table does mysterious things. It slows down, it speeds up. The balls and the pockets, they don't want to go in. And right now, Waleed will be looking at that shot. Did he hit it too hard? That's the key to success, is to learn from your mistakes. And he'd be saddened not to have got that in. But if he got it in, look where he is though, because the 4 is sitting there. Alex is looking at taking, I don't know what Alex is looking at. I'll find out in a minute. Right, he's going to try and leave the cue ball. Oh, he's going for the double. He's going for the double. But he's, no. He looked at the double to go past the 6. So where's Alex going, ladies and gentlemen? Stay with us. Thank you, Alex. He's bringing the cue ball down where the cue is and coming behind the 9. No, that's too risky. Was he taking the 2 down? Which one is he doing? Oh, he's looking at this. Yeah, he's taking the 2 ball down. A cue ball behind the 9, I think. Oh, he's gone behind the 6. He's going behind the 6. But it hasn't happened. Ladies and gentlemen, to all the fans around Saudi Arabia, your young man has got this 4 ball to the corner. Of all the shots I've seen, this is pressure beyond pressure. How will he handle it? Because he's queuing over the 6. He has to hold on to his emotions. 4 ball. Corner pocket. Come around for the 6. Stay with us. And that's why he's missed it, ladies and gentlemen. But where's it going? Where's it going? It's in the pocket. It's in the pocket. Unbelievable. Wow. Right. The safety shot. Don't go for the safety shot. Go for the 6. You're playing well. Be confident in yourself. Hold on for the 7. That's not the case, I'm afraid. He's going to have to get this so safe Alex can only look on. He is going through the roller coaster of emotions right now. Stay with us, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not too sure where he's going with the safety on this one. Wait a minute. Does that cut into the middle corner pocket? Dear of him. He's hit it too. Vic, he needed to hit it thin. Such a shame. He was doing so well as Alex comes to the table, knowing that this 6th ball takes him to the 7 automatically. And Waleed will look back at this. So difficult, those pockets. Such a great player. Wow, this is okay. He didn't want the cue ball there, but yes, it is cuttable, not a problem. But that cue ball is travelling. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. He's knocked on the door, but it's gone in. He's okay. But this is an incredible performance from Alex. But he's been put under pressure as well, don't forget. And Waleed, what I like about Waleed, he's tried his best. He really has. Alex takes the lead. 6 frames to 4. Now, I'm not too sure. Has Alex got one more break left? We'll soon find out. Even Alex. I think Alex is, because Alex got his break cue, he's got one more break. Waleed has to somehow win this frame. Then he has 2 breaks in a row. Alex comes to the table. Frame number 11. The wing ball's gone, so don't worry about that. It's the 1 ball. Where will it go? Where's the 1? It's in. Where's the 2? Perfect. Now, I don't see a problem ball. 2 to the corner, hold for the 3, 4 to the left corner, 6 to the corner, 7. Yeah, I don't see a treble ball. However, does he move it? Or does he go back across? He went back across. Perfect. What a beautiful shot. Alex is thinking about this because he knows he's got to get perfect angle to get back for the 7. Let's see what he does. Yeah, he's okay. He's followed through okay. Now the 7 ball. But wait a minute. Has he got an angle there? Oh, what a shot this is. Watch the cue ball, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to jump. See that? Perfect. Because he was forcing the angle. And he needed to draw back that cue ball nicely. Now, he's got to come exactly where he is to put the 7 to the right corner. He's got to get this right to take a 7-4 lead. Has he come down far enough? Wow, he should be okay. The 7-4 lead is on this 8 ball to the 9. And Waleed will know missing that 6 ball with a rest has cost him this game. But the table is running slow again. We talked about the table running fast and slow, but Alex is so close, ladies and gentlemen, to go into 7-4. This 9 is pressure. He's got it. So I feel that we're in a commercial break. Join us right away afterwards. Grab yourself a cup of coffee, grab yourself a cup of tea. We're going to be back enjoying this incredible match. Stay tuned. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's a great honour to introduce to you from Germany, the Kaiser, Rasekhi.
Thank you, Pepsi.
Well, first of all, Qatar are back with the Qatar 9-Ball Open Championships of 2023. We welcome you back to Qatar. And how do you feel about the setup here for this year's tournament?
Well, first of all, thanks for having me here again. You know, so far, I'm really happy to see or how the arena looks. Actually, right now I can feel that the temperature is getting a little bit warmer too, because when I first came in yesterday and today, it was very cold. So I hope that the temperature will stay the way it is right now. That would be great.
Well, let's hope that happens. And how are you feeling, Ralph, for this tournament? How have you prepared to come in to be getting a good performance in for the championships?
Well, obviously, I didn't really have time to prepare, especially for this one, because I just finished playing the US Open Championship in Atlantic City a couple of days ago, and finished in the top 16 there, which was quite okay. You know, it wasn't ideal. Obviously, I wanted to go a little deeper, but I played well, and the match in the last 16 that I lost, I basically had no chance. My opponent ran over me 10-1. He ran a 6-pack on me, so I couldn't really do much. Yeah, but other than that, I'm feeling better. Yeah, looking forward to the Qatar Open.
Well, the most important thing is, Ralph, you're here representing your country on the world stage. It's just an amazing setup. And on behalf of Qatar Billiard Federation, we welcome you, Ralph Souquet, and it's an honour to see you back in Qatar. From myself, before I go, is there anything you like to say to all your fans and family around the world?
Well, obviously, thanks to the family, all the friends and fans throughout the world for supporting me, over the last 45 plus years. Yeah, it's great that you are there, that you are still behind me and pushing me, because I'm getting older, obviously, and it's hard enough to fight against all the youngsters nowadays. But I haven't given up. I believe I still have at least one big one in me, and yeah, let's see when it will be released. I got close already several times on the big stage, but yeah, I'm really waiting for the big one to come, and maybe it's here. Who knows?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's a great honour to introduce to you from Germany, the Kaiser, Rasekhi.
Thank you, Pepsi.
Well, first of all, Qatar are back with the Qatar 9-Ball Open Championships of 2023. We welcome you back to Qatar. And how do you feel about the setup here for this year's tournament?
Well, first of all, thanks for having me here again. So far, I'm really happy to see or how the arena looks. Actually, right now I can feel that the temperature is getting a little bit warmer too, because when I first came in yesterday and today, it was very cold. So I hope that the temperature will stay the way it is right now. That would be great.
Well, let's hope that happens. And how are you feeling, Ralph, for this tournament? How have you prepared to come in to be getting a good performance in for the championships?
Well, obviously, I didn't really have time to prepare, especially for this one, because I just finished playing the US Open Championship in Atlantic City a couple of days ago, and finishing the top 16 there, which was quite okay. It wasn't ideal, obviously. I wanted to go a little deeper, but I played well, and the match in the last 16 that I lost, I basically had no chance. My opponent ran over me 10-1. He ran a six-pack on me, so I couldn't really do much. Yeah, but other than that, I'm feeling better. Yeah, looking forward to the Qatar Open.
Well, the most important thing is, Ralph, you're here representing your country on the world stage. It's just an amazing setup. And on behalf of Qatar Billiard Federation, we welcome you, Ralph Souquet, and it's an honour to see you back in Qatar. From myself, before I go, is there anything you like to say to all your fans and family around the world?
Well, obviously, thanks to the family, all the friends and fans throughout the world for supporting me over the last 45 plus years. It's great that you are there, that you are still behind me and pushing me, because I'm getting older, obviously, and it's hard enough to fight against all the youngsters nowadays. But I haven't given up. I believe I still have at least one big one in me, and let's see when it will be released. I got close already several times on the big stage, but I'm really waiting for the big one to come, and maybe it's here. Who knows?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to a dramatic battle here at the Qatar Open of 2023. If you've just joined us, we say thank you very, very much to all the worldwide fans, family and friends. It's been an emotional game all the way through. We've seen drama, we've seen amazing jump shots, we've seen incredible misses, we've seen unbelievable shots. When it comes to jump shots, they're so difficult. Alex Pagulayan has put in incredible foot jump shots all the way through this match to go ahead to be 7-4 up. On behalf of Qatar Billiard Federation, welcome. Now, I have been given news, which I'm very, very proud of. I get to choose who goes on the TV table. So I'm very proud to announce that I'll go and have a look at the names. And I'll soon tell you who's going on the TV table next. Waleed, for me, has got the best break on the TV table. The way he plays, he's already had 2 breaks where he's potted 4 balls on 2 occasions. Excuse me, sorry. He's potted 4 balls on 2 occasions on 2 breaks. We'll get back into the drama of the game because 7-4 trailing. It's very difficult to come back after the interval and perform your best. Now, what I mean by that is when you have an interval break, I've learned you have time out. It works in 2 ways. You come back and you don't perform. You come back and you perform. So what you got to do here is maintain the knocking on the door. Unbelievable. Waleed is smiling knowing that that door was knocked on, but lucky enough the 5 dropped. What you got to do when you, this is a bit of advice for you, not very good. So you have to look at the brake system, go out, relax, deep breaths. I think Alex went to the bathroom and then came back to sit in the arena and not be fazed by everything. Some people go out, talk to their coaches or talk to their friends. The most important thing is to stay in the present. Stay in the focus. That's the only advice I can give on that one. As we watch the cue ball going around the table here. He's got to come up there. And that's the beautiful shot. Waleed, that is unbelievable. Wow. Now we're getting the motion up and running. Don't forget, Waleed can be 1 frame away if he breaks and runs the next frame. But he's got to win this one now. He's got to stay calm and collective. How did that go in? I don't know how that went in. He's hit that so hard. And the answer is, he's back to his best he's ever played in this match. 8 to the corner. Don't hit it too hard because it won't go in. And that's what I'm saying, ladies and gentlemen. It went in and came back out. We are witnessing drama on the TV table. As we watch now the 9 to the corner for the hill. The hill ball is just seconds away. And Waleed will look back at this knowing that that 8 was in the pocket. But it came back out. Alex makes it look so easy as Waleed comes to the table knowing he's got another break. Waleed has to win. I think he's got another break. Stay with me. The only way Waleed can win the match now, he has to win 6 in a row to win the match. And that would take him to 10-8. However, the journey is a long one. Waleed knows he's got the best break in the match so far. That's the best break I've seen on the TV table. But he has to get the last couple balls in though. And once again, where's the one? He's got a beautiful break. But the one ball's tied up. Now, the safety. You have to play safe here. Is Waleed going in for the cut? He's going for the cut to the corner. Well done, Waleed. He's played safe. I have to stay biased, but well done for that shot. I didn't see that one. He's gone in behind the 8. And I'm having an absolutely amazing experience of how these players play. I'm really enjoying all these matches. Alex comes to the table, knowing that he's got to get out the snooker. Fantastic shot. And that's a lovely sign of one of the greatest players in the world saying sorry how the outcome was. But I feel I come back. I really do. Stay tuned with us, guys, as Waleed takes the double on to the corner pocket, the bottom corner. Or is he going to go for the safety shot? Which is he going to do? Yeah, he's gone for the safety. He doesn't want to take any chances. But well done. But you have left a jump shot. This is a very difficult jump shot. He's got to somehow... Alex has got the option of swerving. Surely you can't swerve that. It's a long distance to swerve, but maybe he can. Yeah, the jump shot's too difficult. Yeah. Now, when Alex swerves the cue ball, I did this when I was on the table. The cloth didn't grip. It just slid. Because it's new balls, new cloth, the rails. So it's a bit of a risk. So this is... he has to be careful with the in-off. The way Alex played that is fantastic. Because he snookered Waleed back. I'm really enjoying this guy. I really am. This is a great game. The most emotional game was yesterday. This will go down as one of the greatest games for Waleed. He's playing one of the greatest players in the world. He's had options as well to win the game, but he missed the 6th ball with the rest, and that cost him. And the safety as well. but he's put in a fantastic performance. So, ladies and gentlemen, for me, for performance-wise, he's the greatest player I've seen on the TV table for putting in an amazing performance. But where's the one? Where's the one? Okay. He's unlucky there. He tried to hold the cue ball in behind the forward ear of him. But he's put in an amazing performance. He's trying so hard. Lots of players I've seen, just not in this tournament. A lot of tournaments they give up because the player's one frame away. I've done it before. It's not easy coming back. You've got to live in that present moment. But right now, Alex has got a formality 2, 3, 4. But stay tuned. And on behalf of Qatar Billiard Federation, we say thank you for enjoying this match. It's not over by any means. But we say thank you to you guys. And all Saudi Arabia are watching this match, I can assure you. My coach, Mansour from Saudi Arabia. Everybody has put in amazing effort for this show. And it was lovely to see Mansour here as well, playing. And Waleed will take the experience of knowing he put in the greatest performance of his life against one of the greatest players in the world. What a shot that is. Perfect. When Alex is looking at this, he knows that this is the frame winning ball for the match. So he will come above the black, the 8 ball. There it is. So 3 balls away. Join me for the interview afterwards. And always remember, your fans and family and supporters will always be there for you. So, Waleed, well done getting this far. And we will see Waleed next year, because he'll be back. And there's big news coming very shortly as well. So stay tuned as we watch the 7 go in. Knocked on the door and he jumped. He's laughing knowing that that was difficult. 8 ball to the middle. 9 to win the match. Ladies and gentlemen, I say thank you on behalf of Qatar Billiard Federation for joining us in one of the greatest matches I've seen for putting in a performance from Waleed. Bye bye everyone. Save for the interview. Unlucky Waleed.
عليكم السلام. أنا إبراهيم بدر خزندار من السعودية، وعمري 13. كمان جيت اليوم قطر عشان أشرف السعودية في هذه البطولة الحلوة. أنا بديت البلياردو من 1.5 سنة. هو في واحد يعني لو شاف اللقاح يعني واحد شجعني وخلى إرادتي قوية مرة. هم 2 بس. واحد خالد الحارثي والثاني أحمد بكر. شوف أفضل إنجاز لي كانت في مباراة أفوز ألعب دور الثمانية في بطولة كبيرة، ودور الثمانية كان معايا لا مباراة التأهل كان قدامي رضوان جميل، فزت عليه وجيت اليوم إن شاء الله نشارك في السعودية بالمستوى العالي إن شاء الله. عليكم السلام. أنا إبراهيم بدر خزندار من السعودية.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what can I say? We have seen an incredible battle here today. Welcome to Qatar Open 9-Ball Championships of 2023. It gives me great honor and pleasure not only to welcome Alex Pagulayan, but to see him play was amazing. Jump shots, incredible stamina all the way through. Alex, congratulations.
Thank you.
That was incredible. Tell us all about how you feel, Alex.
Well, in the beginning it was a little bit rough, and it's like, you know, like feels like I'm a dentist, like pulling teeth and then trying to scrape one game on another. And luckily for me, I made a couple jump shots and win me a couple games to get going. He was playing pretty good in the beginning. He's not missing any ball, although his cue ball was all over the place, but still, he still makes all the balls, so that's what counts.
Well, Alex, I put Waleed as the greatest breaker of playing on the TV table I've ever seen. Not only has he potted balls from the break every time, he was consistent in breaking 4 balls nearly every rack. It was just that couple of shots he missed, but one of the greatest shots he played was the 7 down to the corner, and all of a sudden the comeback was there.
Yeah.
The 8 knocked on the door, went in the pocket and come back out. Alex Pagulayan, on behalf of Qatar Billiard Snooker Federation, well done for winning your match. Is there anything you like to say to all your fans around the world?
Thank you for everything. To all my fans, wherever you guys are, just stay there for now, okay? Thank you. Love you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Alex Pagulayan.
All good? خلاص. I will give you a sign after the 4th.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Qatar Open 9 Board Championships of 2023. Apologise I didn't get a chance to interview the players. We're behind schedule at the moment, but we're going to pick it up. It gives me great honour to introduce you to incredible players. I have news for you as well, stay tuned. And this is going to be a great game. These are from great player he is, and Ali Alobaidli. Now Ali, you'll hear a lot about Ali all over the Middle East. He is my training partner. And the most I'll just come back to you He's from Kuwait, is up against Ali Alobaidli from Qatar. Now, I've trained with Ali for coming up to 12 years of training together in pool. And it gives me great honor to introduce to you my training partner. Ali is a Formula #1 Qatar ranked pool player, and he is the current ranked #1 snooker player here in Qatar. I've commentated on Ali's career over 12 years. I do the commentary for snooker, World Championship snooker, World Championship billiards, Ladies World Championships as well. So I've got to get to know Ali's game. He's a very good pool player, and he travels the world as well. And this gentleman, he's from Kuwait, I know as well. And I've got a feeling, I'm not 100% sure, I've played him before, maybe about 7 years ago. As we watch now, the safety on the one. Nicely done. Ali can jump as well. And he's such a great player. He has a title. He is the greatest of all time for snooker and pool player in Qatar. You might see him with lots of posters. He is the icon here in Qatar. He isn't just an amazing player in both sports. That will do nicely. And I do stay biased. I always have done. And I have news for you. I mentioned just now, we will be doing commentary in Arabic for all the Arabic world here in the Middle East. It's the first time it's ever been done. We're going to have a very special person to help me in Arabic. And we're going to do Arabic and English at the same time. Never been done before, and we're going to try and do it together. Khalid from Kuwait, I've known for about 13 years. We're great friends, and we're going to try and do something different. What a jump shot that is! Unbelievable. And we're going to try something different for all you worldwide fans. And Saudi Arabia and all the Arabic world will hear Arabic and English working together. So we're going to try something different. My emotions in Arabic. So we're going to try and do something special for you guys. That will happen, I believe, in the fourth frame of this match. And we both stay completely biased. So I always have that. That's the nature I am. Because I'm a great believer in believing in staying on the straight line. So as we see now, the 4. But the key ball is the 6. It's a great game, this one. With a beautiful jump shot already. Now this is going to be a completely different game. It won't be too much emotion. Because you've got two incredible players who want to get on with the game. And unbelievable. The easy ones, the hardest ones once again. So we saw a miscue, and that's the first miscue we've seen on the TV table. But Waleed from Saudi Arabia will go down as the best breaker on the TV table. Incredible breaker. Consistency potting balls on every break. And at one stage, he potted 4 balls on 2 occasions from the break. So the 4 to the corner, the 7 to the corner is going to be the shot from the 6. So he has to come up exactly where he is. He doesn't want to come, yeah, he's looking at this, but Ali didn't look at the 9 to the middle. Maybe that was a bit too hard. So he's hampered bridging here. Yeah, he's looking at trying to come behind the 8 with the cue ball. He's an incredible player. He doesn't like playing safety, I can assure you. He wants to get out there and pot balls. And that's why he's missed. Because it was a very difficult shot. So on behalf of Qatar Billiard Snooker Federation, thank you very much if you've just joined us and you've been watching over the last few days. We've just seen Alex Pagulayan. What a lovely gentleman he is. And he put in a great performance. Waleed, for me, put in the best performance. He put everything into the match, and he will learn from that. But what a great player Waleed is. He's got a great future ahead of him. Yeah, he's coming behind the 6 to send it up the table, but he has to be careful he doesn't leave it in the open. That is a fantastic shot. Believe me, that is so difficult. The speed of the cloth is speeding up before the moisture in the cloth is slowing it down. And that's because the lights above the table are having an impact on the speed of the cloth. And the AC is slowing the table down. Rasekhi, I remember saying he wanted it nice and warm out there, and all of a sudden the table speeds up. So it just goes to show you have to adapt to the table. Yeah, he's coming back off his cue action because he knows that this 6 has to be careful with the in off. We've seen that before, ladies and gentlemen, today. It knocks on the door, but doesn't go in. I've got sad news for Bashar. He's 6-0 down. If you're a Bashar fan, he is my training partner. He was 6-0 down when I looked just now. He wanted to do so well in the tournament. Michael Giorgio is stilling, and he's doing really well. Kian Rotter won his match. So well done to Kian. I must look at the results actually. See if I can give you some feedback on some results. So 6 here. It's very difficult to cut. Because he's coming around a 9. Wow, that's a great shot. He's come through the 9. Very nicely done. This 7 ball to the corner is not easy. So you can see the pressure on this 7. A very difficult shot. He's got to hold the cue ball as well for the 8 to the middle. And he's played that perfect. So this 9 to take the first frame. I feel that it's going to go all the way. And there is Mohammad in the crowd. Ali Alobaidli's brother. And I'm sure his younger brother Mansour is watching as well. All family and friends are tuned in. And I feel that sometimes Ali's wife might look in to see her husband do well. And I know the family look in as well. And your young man is putting on an incredible performance here at the Qatar Open. So well done to both players, because I know there's fans in the crowd as well. This is day 6. Tomorrow is a big day tomorrow, because then afterwards we're straight into the semis and the finals very shortly after that. So the wing ball is gone, the 8 to the corner, there it is. The 1 ball is perfect. Oh, it just speeded up a bit. Nobody's really getting the 1 ball around the corner pockets so far. So we need to keep an eye on that. They will adjust. You can adjust to that to get the 1 to the top of the table. And it's how you hit the 1 from the break. One to the corner, come across for the 2. But the miss, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the table speeding up. It is speeding up. Earlier on, that would have slowed down. Now Ali has to see the angle here to come across. So if you've just joined us, we're going to do something very special for all the Arabic people around the world. It's the first time we've ever done this, and I'm very honoured very shortly to welcome Cameron in from Kuwait and to do Arabic commentary and English commentary together. So we're going to do something special. And always remember, the commentary is completely different when I do it. I try to do how I see it in the moment of the time. So Ali somehow has got to come, he's got to come around the back of the 9 here. It's a tough shot. Because the 7 was in the way. And now the jump shot. So he won't be happy with that. Ali's a very good jump shot player, but in that pocket, very difficult. I'm so excited to see this match outcome. Wow, Ali has made a terrible mistake there. But it's something he couldn't control, to be fair. Because he was snookered. And misfortune came into play. As we watch now, the 2 go to the middle. Wow, that could have gone wrong. Now, the 4 to the corner. Yeah, he knows he doesn't want to take any balls into the middle because it's very difficult. Very nicely controlled. 5 into the middle. Hold for the 6. 7's a formality. The 9 is for a 2-0 lead. And you get the break. He has to avoid the human error here by missing. But he's okay. When I was out on the TV table, I realised it's not like anything I've ever played on. And all because of the lights speeding the cue ball up like that. On the other tables, that would have gone up that high. But because of the lights, LED lights, there's 5 LED lights on the table, beaming down the heat. Nicely done. So Ali is trailing 2 frames to 0. I'm just going to try and find some results here. Bashar is 7-1 down. Wow, I've got news for you guys. Carlo Bonanno is 8-7 up. So it's Joshua Fella. He's lost. Well, he's not lost, so I apologise. It's 8-4 down. Joshua Fella 8-4 down. it's all interesting. It's all happening. Open Ocean. 4 apiece. It's a big day out there for all the players. But Joshua Feller, 8-4 down. His opponent's on the hill. And the braking system. Wow, I've got another result for you. Oi, it's 6 apiece. So Albert Ocean has took the lead. He's gone to 5-4. Let's come back to the match. Just try to give you a quick update on the scoreboard. But it was sad news to hear Ralph Suke is out of the tournament. But I'm sure he'll be back next year. As we watch now, Ali put his opponent back into the table, knowing that he's got a chance of a better option when he comes back. But right now, his opponents have come up with an idea, but it hasn't worked. Gotta find a safety. Let's have a look for the safety. Oh, I've seen it. Okay, so he's going to come around the 6, if he can see the 1. He wants to try and keep the distance of the white and the 1 ball away from each other and hide the white. But it's very difficult because he hasn't got much of an angle. But he is looking for getting the cube up to the top of the table. Yeah, he's pointing the cue. Wow. Now that's interesting. He was going to... I'm not too sure what's going on here, but the referee will call it anyway. We've got great referees. And on behalf of Qatar Billiard Snooker Federation, thank you very much for joining us. It's been an emotional day. We've seen some great games already on the TV table. And Alex Pagulayan put in an incredible performance, jumping shots. Incredible. So Ali's got a nice choice here. Wow, he's going to leave the cue ball behind the 9 anyway. But he's going to take the 1 to the top of the table. He has to avoid the 4. Let's see how he does it. Nicely done. He did have a safety in mind as well. It wasn't just an attacking pot the 1 ball. He had the safety. But there is a 1 ball combination onto the 9 with safety, and he's looking at it as well. So he can get this with safety. We've seen that today. Waleed has played a shot like this, but he snookered his opponent behind another ball. Wow, the one there started to slow down, but wasn't too sure if he did play the double to get to safety, because the cue ball is behind the free. So I don't know exactly what happened there, what he tried to achieve. Trying to hide the one, maybe? Possibility. But it hasn't worked out. Ali will... Yeah, it's a good shot Ali's just played. But he has left it in the open. Because I go for the emotional side of the game, it's a bit early to get into rhythm. But wait a minute. The drama side of the game we're in now. So there's so many different versions of this game. I go for the feelings of the game, the drama, misfortune, human error. So we'll see all those put into place during the game. Only one player I've seen a machine yesterday playing. It's very easy to understand how those players play. But when you go for the emotion side of the game, I like that side of the game. Understanding 9-ball. And what I mean by that, this game is just a roller coaster. But when I'm up, I thoroughly enjoy it. When I'm down, my friends pick me up in this game. Now, he's looking at taking, after the free, forward to the top corner, which he's done very nicely. And Ali has got that title of the greatest billiards player in the country of all time. Former ranked #1 pool player and the current ranked #1 snooker player. Such a great player, all-rounder in billiard sports. And he's such a great gentleman over the years. We've trained together for about 13 years. Such a great player. Nicely done. 7 to the corner. Come back for the 8. He will get an extension. Ali was in Poland as well. Now he's got a new cue, new break cue. So he's just adjusting to it all. Now this 8 to come back for the 9. To bring it back to trailing by 1 frame. Much better. He wanted to come down further. He's okay. Perfect. So 2-1. And his family are here. Mahana, President of Qatar Federation. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I talked about we're going to try something new. It's a great honour to welcome Khalid from Kuwait in doing the Arabic version. So we're going to do English and Arabic together. Ladies and gentlemen, Khalid, welcome.
Thank you so much, Paul, for the introduction. And it's a pleasure and privilege to be in the same cabin with you.
Wow.
I'm a big fan, by the way.
Wow.
You've been doing a great job the last few days.
Oh, my word.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Because what people don't understand, Khalid, I'm one of the luckiest commentators in the world. I've done over 35 world championship commentating in snooker, in pool, in billiards, women's championship snooker. And I'm an emotional commentator in respects to how they feel. And for the first time, it's an honor, Khalid, to do it in Arabic with you. And we're going to try from your point of view. So over to you, and we're going to do like a baton. You go first. You carry on.
The honor is mine. Thank you so much.
And they were lovely words, by the way.
Yeah, thank you so much. Obviously, the emotional side you talk about is because you are a player at the first place. And when you commentate on this sport and you come from a playing background, it's obvious you have more than a thing or two to talk about and to feel how the other players on the table are actually going through emotionally, mentally, and every challenge we have during our playing. I'd like to welcome the Arabic-speaking audience. أرحب بإخواني الناطقين باللغة العربية من جمهورنا الكريم. أخوكم خالد مطيري من الكويت. راح أكون أنا مع صديقي بول في التعليق، وراح نحاول إن احنا يعني ندخل التعليق العربي على أحداث المباريات، وإن شاء الله تكونوا مستمتعين معنا بالمشاهدة. طبعا المباراة مثل ما أنتم شايفين فواز الرشيدي من الكويت وعلي العبيدلي من قطر. فواز متقدم بنتيجة 2-1. أنا شفت صراحة المباراة من الأرينا. يمكن علي ما كان عنده البداية اللي احنا كنا متوقعينها. علي من أفضل لاعبين المواهب العربية اللي لعبت بلياردو في العشر سنوات الأخيرة، فالبداية كانت شوي مهزوزة، لكن يبدو أن الآن في وضع أفضل، يعني الاستئناف المباراة. وراح نحاول إن شاء الله أنا وصديقي بول أن احنا يعني نثر التعليق سواء باللغة العربية أو باللغة الإنجليزية. فأتمنى تتحملون معنا، هاي تجربة أولى صراحة. احنا مو محضرين ولا مسوين أي بروفا إن احنا ندخل التعليق العربي مع التعليق الإنجليزي في نفس الوقت. فإن شاء الله يعني إذا عندكم تعليق أو ملاحظة أو نصيحة أو حتى انتقاد، احنا يعني نتمنى على صفحة الاتحاد القطري على الفيسبوك. الآن نشوف تضييع صراحة يعني غريبة من اللاعب العبيدلي. علي من اللاعبين اللي من الصعب نشوفه يخطئ يعني بهذا المارجن. I would say, Paul, that was a horrible miss.
Yeah, the problem is
unexpected from Ali.
Unforced error. The easy
Yes.
ones are the hardest shots. I've
Yes.
seen the world's number one play. He missed them. World number 8 missed them. Pagulayan missed them.
Yeah.
It's not easy out there.
It looks easy in the screen, but it's not actually easy in the actual table.
Oh, God, it's a 4.2 pocket.
Yeah.
Everything is missable. Look at the middle pocket, so the rail
Yeah.
sits in that pocket to stop it from going in. And I always believe, Khalid, the easy ones are the hardest shots on the table.
True.
As you see there, there's 7 to the corner, and the cue ball is running away. So he might have a possibility of putting side on the cue ball to hold it, to take the 8, but he might take the 8 to the top corner. See what he does here.
I would play the 8 to the top corner. Don't try to do anything fancy. See, he tried to force it to the side pocket.
Yeah.
Now he missed the 7.
Definitely.
He should guarantee the 7 in the corner pocket and run away with that corner for the 8.
100% right. Ali's looking at the double, Khalid. Is that on? I know it's on, but a bit risky.
Sometimes, as I said in the Arabic version of the commentating, he has a shaky start. I watched the first 3 racks. It's not exactly Ali we know, the very talented guy.
Yes, I talked about his rankings. Now, I
Yes.
trained with Ali for 13 years.
That's a great bank shot.
What a shot.
Yeah.
And he's classified, he's got a title as the greatest Qatar Billiard Snooker Federation player.
Wow.
One ranked at pool, one ranked at snooker for years.
Wow. Yeah, he's a very talented guy. The very first time I met Ali was 2010. He was 17 maybe or 18 at the time.
Yeah.
Let's see how he's going to do with this night.
And he's such a lovely,
He is.
amazing person.
A great gentleman.
I don't
Yeah.
I don't have many quality friends in life, but I know one thing. Ali is one of them.
Yes.
Because you have to keep your friends close.
Yeah.
Associates, not a problem.
Yeah.
But when it comes to quality friends, this is... I have different versions. This is my amazing friend.
He's a true gentleman. I know.
Oh,
I know him for years. As I said, I played him the first time 2010, in the very first West Asia Championship.
Wow.
At the time, that was back, 2010 in Saudi Arabia, Riyadh. Ali at the time maybe 17 or 18 years of age, and I'm a well-known player in the region at the time.
Wow.
And he have a heart of a lion. He managed to beat me 9-8
Wow.
in a very tough match. That was his first debut, maybe in the main division in the Qatar national team. So I know the guy is a great talent, with a very solid nerves. So
Yes.
for me to watch him shaking
Yeah.
and second guessing himself in the beginning, is for me it's unusual for such a player.
Exactly. And when we talk about the pool world, he's off the table, incredible. He will respect his opponent
Yes.
like I do. If I lose, thank you very much. And there he is. the
That's his brother, yeah.
And
This
that's
is
my
man,
training
yeah.
partner as well. Out of all of them, Mansour as well. I mean, we're lucky to have such
Yeah.
quality friends. I went to his wedding.
Oh, really?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went to an Arabic wedding, and this is incredible. Are you ready? I never knew Ali lives in a palace. He's got a palace.
I've been there.
Yeah, and I went there, and he said, my wife dropped me off at the palace, and she said, "Where are you going?" I said, "This is my friend's house." She said, "No, we're in the wrong place. The security's on the gate." And she said, "No, we're not going in." I said, "Ali said, we go this way and that way." And there was this giant palace, and there it was. Unbelievable.
He comes from a well-known family in Qatar.
I never knew that. And it was giant. And so
He's
this
just
is,
down to earth and a very humble guy.
and this
I
is
will raise kids, all of them.
Are you ready for this?
Mm.
This is true story. Now, an Arabic wedding is 2 chairs and a camera setup system.
Yes.
I went there early because I was a bit nervous. My wife dropped me off, so I was there at like 6 o'clock, and then
Oh,
it starts.
That's too
later on.
early, yeah.
I was too early. This is crazy. Are you ready? There was 2 chairs with a camera crew, and he said, "Pepsi, go and sit in that chair." I said, "Oh, okay." Yeah, these big chairs at the end of the hall. He said, "You're sitting there," and the hall was about 100 chairs in there.
Hmm.
And this is a true story. I've never been to an Arabic wedding in my life, so this is the one. Everybody who came in, you stand up and greet them.
Mhm.
They either kiss or hug or touch their noses or whatever. And I thought, wow, they're all coming to me. I thought, oh, hello, my name's Paul. How are you? And then the next one. And then when the hall gets busy, the next person who comes in, everybody stands up and shakes hands. And they go in a circle.
Yeah,
Well, in the palace, it was a square.
of course.
And because I was sitting in one of those big high chairs, I never knew this. It was for the bride, for the groom.
Yes.
I never knew that. And Ali set me up, and it was lovely. It really
That's
was
a very
lovely.
nice prank.
Oh, totally perfect. And they all loved me sitting up there.
He's a great gentleman, as we talk about.
And so what do you feel about this ball being trapped? Now, I call this the key ball.
Yeah.
It's the free ball.
Exactly.
With the 4. So how
I
would
think-
you feel
I think-
about taking this on?
I think the position of the 2 is a very suitable 2. try to develop the two clusters behind the rail. Now he need to get the right angle, of course, because once he opened the two clusters beside the rails, he have an open shot for the 3. So now I think this is a very narrow angle. I don't believe he can manage to open it unless he force it or throw it maybe. But I still have a chance, if he misses, to open the cluster now, to go back for the 3 and try to open the clusters. These are 5 and 4, right? I could recognize the 4 from the 8 with these set.
Don't go there. I've done that before.
Really?
Yes, I have.
I think it's 5 and 4.
Yeah, it's the
Right?
5. I've called.
I think the
balls.
top cushion is 8.
Why can't we have the original balls colours?
Yeah. What's wrong with pink?
Ladies and
Eight,
gentlemen,
yeah.
we're explaining about the colours of the balls. It looks completely different on our TV. So when if we do that overhead shot on camera 4 in a moment, we'll explain that's why he's missed. He was taking the angle from the 3.
Yeah. I would bet maybe he's trying to set up Ali to go for the open. Maybe,
Yes.
but it's too risky.
Yeah,
To give a table like that.
exactly.
Yeah.
But he's looking at going across the table, Khalid. What I've learned, I don't know what's happened. I don't know if somebody said something. Help Pepsi with the commentary. Every player,
Oh,
dear of him,
almost.
are
That was so
pointing
close.
to where they want the ball.
Yeah.
I don't know if that, because everybody's helping me here, which is fantastic.
Yeah.
But I think it's the players doing it on their own accord. So
I
the
think
free
he's-
to the corner.
Force follow. Wow. That's a big shot.
What a shot. And
It's
he's
a
made a
big
plan.
I don't know.
Can he make that?
No, I don't think that
Too
the angle is
difficult?
right. I don't believe the angle is giving him the 5 in the corner. I think he need to consider now to play a safety or containment shot.
Hide the cue ball down.
Yeah, just a very...
Oh, it just
I
sneaked
don't know.
out.
I don't know about that choice.
No, I haven't seen you for many years.
Yeah,
How
it's been
are
a
you?
quite while.
How are you?
I'm fine. Alhamdulillah, I'm fine.
You're looking well.
Thank you so much.
I mean that. I
Thank
always
you.
I've got so
Thanks
much
so
respect
much.
for you.
Thank you so much. You've been great.
Did he go for a triple?
I don't know.
But Ali has got this opportunity
Yeah,
to
he
take
missed.
this frame.
Yes. And he, as you remember, he was behind 2-0. Now he have a chance to lead 3-2 for the
Yeah.
first time in the match.
And the brake system. Now, we're going to talk about the brake system. How do you feel about the new rules
Which
the-
one?
with the brake?
I don't believe the changing much of rules regarding breaking shots or opening shots is a big of a deal, at least in my opinion.
Yes.
As long as these rules applied equally, it's fair for everyone.
Exactly.
Now, it's an open debate until we're never finished, you know. Every player have his own opinion regarding
Yeah.
what is fair and what is not.
Yeah.
I don't believe it's given any advantage to our sport
Exactly.
to make the discussion based on fairness.
Exactly.
Sport shouldn't be about. That's not should be the concern.
Yeah.
Given a fair shot, if the rules equally applied, it is fair, regardless of what is your position in the debate.
Yes.
So I don't know. I think it's overrated or over-exaggerated
Okay.
to discuss a lot about changing the rules. And you see what's going on with the other organizations.
Oh, we don't go into that
championships.
one.
Yeah.
We don't do any comment, but we will stay.
I mean, in general terms, with no
Exactly.
specificity, we did not specify any particular event or any particular organization.
Definitely.
But it's an open debate, as you know.
Yeah.
And I don't believe it makes much of a difference.
How do you feel what Qatar Billiard Snooker Federation have done for the Middle East? Now, I know I can't develop more news for the fans, but I
Yeah.
know great things are happening. Big news is coming. But how do you feel about the Qatar Open?
Well, I'm biased. Let me put that away. I cannot say enough about the Qatari Federation. They've been great to the game for the last 15 years.
Yeah.
I've been part of the story since 2008.
100%.
And I remember when I had been given my first time ever to be a commentator for Al Jazeera Sport at the time. It was given by Qatari Federation leadership.
Exactly. People don't realise what a commentator is in respects. We're all different commentators.
Yeah.
We are not. What a shot that is.
Wow.
Let's say it over the pocket.
That's
We are
horrible
not.
miss.
I'm a volunteer commentator.
Mhm.
I always have been for 13 years. I've done over 35 world championships, world billiards, world snooker, world women's championships, and I've been thoroughly enjoying it. My way of looking at, like you said in the beginning, it's the emotional side. I don't talk about what they've won. I don't talk about what they're going to do. I talk about the moment in the present.
Yes.
How they're feeling in the moment in the present.
Yes.
And that's the secret to being a good commentator.
Yeah. And I will ask your permission to go in Arabic language for a few minutes.
Of course you
For
will.
our Arabic
So,
speaking
ladies and gentlemen,
audience.
we're going to the Arabic version. Well done.
Yeah.
Over to you, Colin.
الحين طبعا أعزائنا المشاهدين مثل ما أنتم شايفين فرصة كبيرة للاعب الكويتي فواز الرشيدي بعد خطأ غير متوقع يعني من الكابتن علي ترك 8 سهلة على الباكت. عم فواز محتاج يعني إنه يتصرف في موضوع البوزيشن. يعني اختيار صراحة غريب من اللاعب فواز الرشيدي. كان بإمكانه يروح يعني بند قبل الكرة ويرجع الكيبول لآخر مكان، لكن لعبة صعبة. ممتاز لاعب فواز، كرة جدا صعبة هذه أعزائي المشاهدين، رغم أنه ممكن يعني الشاشة تخدع وتعطيك انطباع أنه كانت سهلة. الطاولات هذه الباكت مالها صغير مثل ما انتم شايفين، الطرف الداخلي للبند أصغر حتى من الجلدة. لما تجي الكاميرا العلوية التوب فيو لاحظوا طرف البند شلون داخل حتى منطقة المتجاوزة يعني حدود الطرف البلاستيكي للباكت. هذا يعطيك انطباع ايش كثر الباكت هذا صغير. بأن مباراة درامية. علي العبيدلي مرتكب أخطاء الآن بالخمسة أيام الأولى. يعني أنا لعبت ويا الكابتن علي في أكثر من مناسبة وأعرفه معرفة شخصية صراحة، من أفضل المواهب العربية اللي مسكت عصا البلياردو. يعني تغيير متوقع حقيقة من الكابتن علي، يعني برغم سنوات الخبرة وبرغم الموهبة اللي يتمتع فيها علي العبيدلي، لكن يعني بداية بنقدر نقول ضعيفة من الكابتن علي. نايم بغى تروح بالنص مثل ما انتم شايفين، وقفت في اللحظة الأخيرة. يا ساتر. I think it's a good time now to go back for the English version of the. Did you see that 9, Paul?
It's just hanging.
It's just hanging.
Hanging and waiting.
Half of it is in the depth of the.
That's a silver break.
Yeah.
I call it the silver break. Forget the 9 golden break. This is the silver break. This is the Pepsi silver break.
Yeah.
Well, what I like about you, Khaled, you're a great character.
Thank you so much.
You come over here with your team.
Yes.
And there's one of the referees. And there's a gentleman behind him who watches Ali for many years from a little boy. And there's the president.
That's our dear friend, the president of Qatari Billiard and Snooker Federation.
And what I love, and I'm very honoured to say this, I'm very lucky to be with the Qatari team for 13 years. It's been amazing.
It's a good bunch, huh? It's a good bunch.
Yeah, oh, I'm lucky. I'm lucky. I had the option of having a wild card
Oh,
as
wow.
well. So there's Mrs. Amir, her son, just there on the
Oh yeah.
TV. There she is, lovely she is. And I was allowed to pick a player as a wild card. And I've just been announced as to pick the people who play on the TV table.
Wow.
And that's from the tournament director. So I'm very honoured to say, well, I have a wild card next year to pick a player to come over.
Now just hold on for a second. There's
ahead.
something weird just happened. You remember the last break for Awaz broke the rack and he left the 9 hanging, right? Why is he breaking again now?
Because you get 2 in a row.
Oh.
Aha.
That's the rule you're speaking about.
Yes.
Oh, interesting.
Can I explain to you what goes on?
Please.
I'm new to it as much as you are. I was in a match yesterday, and it was a fantastic match. And it went 8 each, and I didn't know the outcome. If you win one more game, you win the match. But it wasn't. You have to win by 2 frames.
Just
You have to
like court tennis.
Yeah, you have to get to 10.
Oh.
And then you lag for a sudden death frame.
If it becomes 10 each.
10, yeah.
Oh,
No, yeah. 10.
interesting. But in the break, so each player have 2 consecutive breaks.
In theory. Now, if you roll up the cue ball and you lose the lag, you can still put your opponent in to break.
Oh wow.
So he has 1 break, but you have the next 2.
Oh wow.
And then you have 2. Then it goes 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2 until 8, until you get to 9. But when it gets to 8 each, then you
You have to go all the way to the 10th.
you got to get to the 10.
If it gets equal on the 10th,
You have to roll for the lag, and you have
so
to
at the time it has to be a decider.
and then you have the choice
Oh.
to break
Or
not
give
break.
give it away. Wow.
And that's how it works.
That is interesting.
That's
any-
what I mean. People
any-
haven't got used to it because the players are sitting there waiting. Who's breaking? No, I'll
Exactly,
break.
yeah.
You break,
Oh wow.
and that's what this is what people don't like change.
True.
Okay,
True.
Qatar Billiard Federation are doing something special. They're going out of their way to change the way the tournament is run, and it's the Qatar Open. And I can't say too much, but there's the biggest news in the world to come.
You're teasing everyone now, Paul.
It's not teasing. I'm not allowed to tell anybody. I've been told. I can't even tell anybody. But it's,
Even me. After the broadcast, maybe.
we'll see. We'll see.
Ladies
I'm
and
not allowed to-
gentlemen,
I've been told not to tell anyone.
I got to have a promise from Paul.
I can't. I love you to bits, Callum.
So
Even
t-
they gave me this information. Even I can't give it away. But it is the biggest news in the world of pool.
So this is
Stay
coming
tuned.
from Paul, ladies and
It's
gentlemen.
massive.
It's a big thing coming.
Bigger than big.
Bigger than
They
big.
got something special
I
coming.
don't know if there is anything bigger than big, but that's what he
It's
says.
gigantic.
It's a
I'm looking forward to
gigantic news
announcing that
for all pool fans.
pool players around the world. Stay tuned.
How about that?
So we watched the 2 to go to the corner.
Yeah.
The 4. Now, look at the score, Khalid.
Yes.
It's creeping away.
Yeah.
Now, you and I, we got our players out there, and what I love about us, we are not biased. We're straight.
At least we're
and-
trying. At least we're trying
Yeah.
to put our biases away
Oh,
and try
mine's
to be
away.
fair. Yeah.
Mine's away.
Yes.
I'm good. Finished, because I can't do commentary on. I want him to win.
Of course
He
not.
did want to. Well,
Of course.
I wouldn't do it. I
Of
wouldn't do
course
commentary
not.
if that was the case. But Ali's got this shuffle. Did you see what he did there?
Yeah.
Watch. I don't know if we got the camera angle. He steps back and forward, steps back in the Ali shuffle, we call it.
Maybe it's a snooker thing more
It
than
is.
more
Did
than
you
a
remember
more than
that?
a
He
pool
does
thing.
it,
Yeah.
He
I used to
does
play
snooker.
snooker for a while, by the way.
Yeah. When I was doing the World Championships, he missed the pink for 136 with the 7 over the pocket.
Oh God.
And he did the Ali Shuffle and he missed it.
So it has a nickname for it even.
Yeah.
You call it Ali Shuffle.
We call it the Ali Shuffle.
So it's a well-known thing about Ali.
Yeah. I'll be seeing all your players from Kuwait very shortly for the World Championships. I'll be doing the commentary for all the World Championships this year. And I can give you a bit of news. I've been offered to do the World Championships in Saudi Arabia.
Wow.
I couldn't go last time because I was on holiday in America. I was on a world tour. My wife takes me around the world. I can confirm to you, 2024, I will be doing the commentary for the Maltese. Top 16 pool players in the world. I'm flying to an island.
I don't think they can find any better.
Yes, they can. Everybody can do better than me.
No,
Everybody.
you are,
But you know why? No,
you are one
Khaled,
of the greats.
you know why I say that, Khaled? Because I'm an emotion character. They don't like that. They want somebody to talk about he did
Technicalities
this, he did
and
that. Yeah, and all
I
that.
think the technical part is obvious on the screen.
Yeah.
Maybe the audience need
They need
to
passion.
more.
They
Yeah,
need glory.
the backstory of the
They
what's
need something
going on in
different.
the event. We know both players
And
personally.
if they don't like it, Khaled, they can turn the sound off,
Yeah.
can't they? Simple as that. Turn the sound off. I've watched
Of
tournaments.
course, we don't advise that. Please keep the sound on.
Yeah. And I've been
Pa-
invited.
pa-
Are
pa-
you ready for the next one?
عليكم السلام. أنا إبراهيم بدر خزندار من السعودية وعمري 13. كمان جيت اليوم قطر عشان أشرف السعودية في هذه البطولة الحلوة. أنا بديت البلياردو من سنة ونص. هو في واحد يعني لو شاف اللقاح يعني واحد شجعني وخلى إرادتي قوية مرة. هم اثنين بس. واحد خالد الحارثي والثاني أحمد بكر. شوف أفضل إنجاز لي كانت في مباراة أفوز ألعب دور الثمانية في بطولة كبيرة. ودور الثمانية كان معايا لا مباراة التأهل كان قدامي رضوان جميل. فزت عليه وجيت اليوم إن شاء الله نشرف السعودية بالمستوى العالي إن شاء الله. عليكم السلام. أنا إبراهيم بدر خزندار من السعودية وعمري 13. كمان جيت اليوم قطر عشان أشرف السعودية في هذه البطولة الحلوة. أنا بديت البلياردو من سنة ونص.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great honour to introduce Khaled. If you've just joined us, Alec does the Arabic version. And welcome, Khaled. How are you seeing this game so far?
Thank you so much for the introduction. It's a very dramatic match, I would say. It's not exactly the way we expected to start. Ali have a shaky start now. He's, I guess, leading by 4-3. Let me tell you a few information about the other part of the match. He's one of our players. Fawaz is one of the pool veterans in Kuwait. He's been playing the game the last 20 years. He's not recognized as one of the top 4 or top 5, but he's always been in the top 10.
Definitely.
So he can put a very solid matches
Definitely.
together. So I think the experience maybe and a very full dedication, I would say, from Fawaz to playing pool. And I don't think it's going to be an easy match for Ali. And we've been witness to that from the
Definitely.
start. But I would say the surprising part is the shaky starter from Ali. Usually you have a very solid starts.
Yes.
I've seen him through the years. Yani. So I don't know, to be honest, how this thing's gonna turn. It's a 50-50 chance so far. So let's see who's gonna win it.
And do you know what I like about you, Khaled? You still support your players. You're here with the team.
Of course.
It's been fantastic.
Of course.
So we were talking about Ali's wedding. I've got another little story for you.
Yeah.
Now, I never knew this, ladies and gentlemen. An Arabic wedding is completely different. I've never seen anything like it. When we had dinner, in England we call it dinner.
Yeah.
When we went for the food, I was so lucky. This is a true story.
Mm.
So we went into another hall, just giant hall.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, the servants came out, the service, should I say,
Aye.
came out with a giant silver plate. And I thought, what's those plates? And there's like 3 people holding this plate.
Trying to hold the plate.
Are you ready for this? This is true story. And Ali said, Patsy, you're looked after. You're going over there. So he put me over there. Now you kneel, you sit on the floor.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
this
the
is
Arabic
Arab-
way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the plate came. It was like a great big table plate.
Yeah.
3 people carrying this plate.
Yeah.
And I thought, oh, what's that? And it was a sheep.
It's a full size sheep. Yeah.
It's a full class sheep. It was like a man. Oh, wow. So I looked at it, and what they do is, that was a great jump shot. Well done,
Wow,
Ali.
that's a
Wow.
great shot.
What a jump shot. And what they do, Callie, as you know, for the viewers who don't know,
Yeah.
they eat with their hands.
Sure.
But Ali gave me a knife and fork. I don't know if he was winding me up, but yeah, he gave me a knife and fork
Yeah.
with a can of Pepsi, and we had this dinner, and the meat was beautiful.
Yeah.
And he told me which part I can eat,
Hmm.
and you part not to eat, because it wouldn't be nice for me. But they were eating everything. It was like, wow.
Yeah, it depends if you are within the
Yeah.
into the traditional way of eating
Yes.
lamb meat and when it cooked in the Arabic
Yeah.
way. It's a different experience. Yeah.
Beautiful. It
Yeah.
just fell apart in my hand.
Yeah. It's cooked in a very different way.
Yeah.
With these spices. and
Oh, the spices. Oh, my.
It's very nice.
I
It's very
couldn't
nice.
stop eating. I kept
Yeah, it's very
and
nice.
you have it with rice as well. The
Oh,
rice
yeah.
is lovely. Well, that was another story. Not more for another day, but right now, Ali takes this into
It's a very
the story.
important track, as you know, Paul.
Yeah.
Now he want to take the commanding lead with 5-3.
5-3 is massive.
As you remember, it was down 2-0
What a
against
comeback.
Ali. Yeah. So it's very crucial rack, this one. I will set him apart for 2 racks.
Before the
in
tournament started, because of my holiday, Khalid, Qatar put me on a training program.
Mhm.
I had to play all the coaches, 3 coaches, Mia Rotter, Michael Giorgio, and Costa, and then I had to play the ranked number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 players in Qatar.
Wow.
And they put me on a training course for 3 months because I had my holiday,
Wow.
and I came out stronger than ever.
Of course.
And I never flinched, really. I got into the top 16 a few times, but
Wow.
On the TV table, on this table, I moved too much,
Mm.
and it cost me the game because I was out there on the TV table. My mind's playing tricks with me, and I tried so hard.
Yeah.
And I was the only England player in the whole tournament.
There is no any
Other
gentleman from England.
Well, so sure. I'm not too sure which country he wants to represent. So
Oh.
sure.
Oh.
So
So none from the UK?
I don't know. I don't know
That's
actually.
amazing.
But I know one thing. I thoroughly enjoyed it.
Oh. It's a very enjoyable event.
I had a lovely
I
time.
miss playing those events, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I get involved in the management side of the game.
Are you retired now? Or you...
I'm out of management now. It's my last actual assignment
Wow.
as a team manager. I might consider playing again.
I hope so. I really hope so.
I'm still young, I think. Well, for our dear audience, I'm 47, so I don't know that qualified as
47.
young.
God, I'm still 21.
But I still play 4 or 5 hours a day,
Wow.
so I'm in a good shape, I think.
I'm lucky. Like I said, I'm one of the luckiest people in the world. My wife bought me a pool table,
Oh wow.
and my next commentary is in November.
Mhm.
And next year, are you ready for the biggest commentator job in the world?
Wow.
I will be doing the commentary for Chinese 8-ball. So
Wow.
I'm flying to China. So I've been invited to go.
That's
for
a
the
long
grand-
flight.
Grand opening. Take care. The
That's a
grand
very
final.
long flight, yeah.
So I've been invited to do the grand final 8-ball Chinese.
In China.
Yeah. So they're booking me in, and I'll be playing in the event as well. So only in the qualifier stages, but right now we see Ali taking on the 2-ball.
I think Ali looks more comfortable now.
Yeah, he does.
It's a change of energy, I think.
You're right. I see the speed of him going. The faster he goes, the better he is. He doesn't, he's like the horse.
Yeah. In the start, it feels like he's a little bit off of his timing. Now I think he's more in command. I think he's
definitely
feeling more comfortable and he's good with his stroke. That's the Ali I know.
Yes.
That's the Ali I used to.
But hasn't he progressed to an incredible player?
Yes, he is.
Have you ever watched camel racing? Have you ever watched camel racing?
Camel racing?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm going to be a commentator in...
I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Even in a camel racing?
Yeah.
What do you know about camel sport?
Nothing at all. I did a practice rehearsal with BN Sports.
Oh my God.
Yeah, they said, perhaps he come to... Paul, can you come to... is there anything you like to... I said, I like to...
Are you serious?
Yeah.
A camel racing?
I'm going to be the first commentator in the world, first one in the world
to give English commentating on a
to
camel
be
racing.
the English commentator for doing camel racing. And I've done a practice rehearsal and I hated every second of it. Every second, I don't know if I want to do it. I sit in a car, in a van, with a headset on, and I go up and down over the bumps for 5 miles.
Ooh.
Because we go around in a circle.
So you're not in a cabin or something?
No, I'm in a
you're
car.
Not what?
I'm in the
in a moving car.
I'm in the camera car. The camera sits on the back, on the roof of the car.
Why did they put you in a moving car?
Yeah, the car, the camera sits on the roof.
Okay.
And the commentator sits in the car.
Why is that?
Because you've got to keep up with the cameras to say what's happening.
I'll break.
Come back after the break for more updates. Thank you, Khaled.
Thank you.
We can have a break. I left your book. I'm going to go to
It's
the
okay,
toilet.
I'm good.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. If you've just joined us, it gives me a great honour and pleasure to welcome from Kuwait. Khalid, how are you today?
Oh, thank you so much, Bolly. Been great.
Well, Khalid's going to do the Arabic version. This is the first time we've ever done this, English and Arabic, during the match. And we've talked about the match already to the players, about the players. And how do you feel it's going, Khalid?
Well, as we witness, Fawaz was leading 2-0 at the beginning. Then he had this horrible break when he left the nine hanging in the side pocket. And just Ali took it from there, and he's with a very solid command lead now, 6-3, I think, and he's more comfortable. It's really hard to beat when Ali in his best stroke, and I think he is in best stroke now.
And of course, the silver break, which helped him as well. The 9 was sitting over the pocket.
Yeah.
A formality 1 to the 2 for the 9.
Yes.
But how are you feeling, Khalid? And big welcome to Qatar.
Oh, as I said, we are not trained to play in pool in Qatar. Qatar is a very welcoming country, of course, and nothing to be said more. After everything we witness, the great support from Qatar as a country and the Qatari people to every major event has been hosted in Qatar in the last 20 years. It's been a great success, and pool is no different than any other major events has been hosted in Doha, Qatar, of course.
Exactly. I know, Khalid, it's been I'm trying to get an angle with you.
Oh, it's okay.
Okay, but it's been an absolute honour to do the commentary. For 13 years I've been doing it, and I've thoroughly enjoyed it. As we see the cue ball hidden in behind the 9.
Great safety from Fawaz.
Will Ali jump this, do you think?
Oh no, I don't believe that. It's really hard to jump. As you see, Paul is trying to hit beside the rail, maybe to cushion, and try to get back the cue ball at the same spot if he can catch the outsider half of the 2. And he need to force it now. Oh, he missed that too.
Well, Ali will be disappointed about that shot.
Yeah.
But there is a key ball, and I believe it is the 4. Because he's looking at it straight away. One thing I have learned, Khalid, with this 9-ball game, it's such an emotional game with the ups and the downs and the way it is played. Players are trying to run out. They're not worried about the 8 and the 9. That doesn't exist in the run out. Because the 3 to the 4 is the key shot.
Yeah.
And everything is waiting.
Yes.
But it's when they miss, we tend to see the drama come in. But what about the tables, Khalid? What do you think? How beautiful they are? 4.2 pockets.
I had the pleasure to shoot few balls on this table.
Oh wow!
And I was amazed because everyone was talking about it, and it's just a big thing now, a big buzz about the table and the cloth and everything about the equipment has been used by the Qatari Federation for this event.
Wow.
And it just blows my mind how well installed and a very nice fitting table for such prestigious events. It's a great table, to be honest.
For me, when I go back to my table, I won't mention what I have, but because that's the way I am. I don't do the advertising. I leave all that for the professionals to do. I find it too easy to pot the boards because there's a bigger pocket, and the cloth here is reacting different
Yes.
to my cloth. So until you experience these tables in these conditions, completely different.
Yes, I would agree, yes. But I had the pleasure to play for 5 minutes maybe or 10 minutes. As you know, I'm not a player in the event, so...
You will be in 2024 because you'll be back here.
Let's hope for that,
100%.
yeah.
I need you back. Because that way, when you're out like I am, you got a job to do. No, I don't call it a job. I just do it for the fun
We
of
just
it.
enjoy, yeah.
And I love it.
Yeah.
I love supporting Qatar Billiard Federation. Been doing it for 13 years.
Yes.
And all of a sudden, I'm allowed to have a wild card player, and I get to pick who goes on the TV table, and I'm very honoured. And it's been.
It's well deserved, Paul, to be honest. It's well deserved. You're a very nice guy. I know you for 15 years now. Had nothing but good things about you.
Wow. Thank you very much.
And now Fawaz have a very great chance.
Yes.
Of course, as you see, he's 6'3" now. He needs this game badly. If he let Ali run away with 4 racks leading, I guess it's gonna be like mission impossible.
That's right.
Now if he make it 6-4, now everything is like somewhere in the middle.
But the key to any sport is the head start. I really believe the way this is played. Where's the white?
Oh,
Wow.
I was so close.
If you're in front, this break format helps you.
If you're leading by... Oh, okay. So because you have 2 consecutive breaks.
I hope you do the final with me.
I would try. I will be honored.
Would you do that?
I will be honored.
I'm allowed to pick a player.
Of course, I will be honored.
I would love you. I'll put a word in for you, because the way we communicate, the Arabic version and the English version, and if you want to tell, if you like to give your Arabic friends around the world,
Of course.
over to you.
Of course. Thank you, Paul. طبعا أعزائنا المشاهدين، مثل ما أنتم شايفين الآن اللاعب الكويتي فواز الرشيدي في فرصة مهمة لإعادة حظوظه بالمباراة بعد ما ابتعد بالفارق اللاعب القطري علي العبيدلي ب6-3. إذا تذكرون كان فواز متقدم في بداية المباراة 2-0، فهذا شوط كان مهم بالنسبة لفواز إذا يبي يجدد حظوظه. والآن ينجح اللاعب فواز الرشيدي في إحراز الشوط الرابع 6-4 الآن. يعني لا يزال التقدم طبعا عند اللاعب القطري الكابتن علي العبيدلي، لكن طبعا إذا تسأل فواز 6-4 أحسن من 7-3. الآن في له حظ وله فرصة أنه هو يعيد التوازن في سكور المباراة بعد ما يعني فقد تقدمه بشوطين إلى فارق 3 أشواط لصالح اللاعب القطري علي العبيدلي. الآن كسرة مثل ما أنتم شايفين عند فواز، وعنده فرصة الآن حسب يعني اللي يحصل معه في البريك. طبعا الشوط هذا أيضا مهم في ذهن فواز الآن أنه يخلي السكور 6-5 علشان يعني يقرب الفارق أو يقلص الفارق مع خصمه في المباراة الكابتن علي العبيدلي من قطر. طبعا زميلي بول ومن يعني الجنسية البريطانية وعايش في قطر صار له سنوات أكثر من 20 سنة، ومن محبين البليارد ومن الشخصيات صراحة محببة جدا. احنا نحبه بول من زمان ونعرفه من زمان، وأشكره صراحة أنه استضافني في الاستديو أن أنا أشاركه بالتعليق. ومثل ما قلنا لكم احنا قاعد نجرب أن احنا نعطي فرصة للناطقين باللغة العربية أنهم يعني يستمتعون بفقرات بالتعليق باللغة العربية بصوت أخوكم خاتم طيري. وأيضا جمهورنا اللي موجود في آسيا وأوروبا وأمريكا الشمالية اللي أيضا يتابعوا المباريات معنا أونلاين. بالتعليق باللغة الإنجليزية. الآن بالنسبة لفواز هذا مثل ما شرحت لكم جيم مهم لأن السكور 6-4. إذا فواز يعني عنده رغبة في إنه يفوز في هذه المباراة من الضروري إنه هو يحاول يأمن هذا الشوط. الآن لعبة فلوك حظ يعني للاعب فواز الرشيدي كان يقصدها طبعا في الباكت المقابل مثل ما شفنا رفع ايده بالاعتذار لزميل القطري علي العبيدلي. فرصة كبيرة الآن رغم من المشكلة اللي موجودة مثل ما انتم شايفين 6 و7 يعني محتاجين إلى عمل فني من الكابتن فواز الرشيدي لتحريك 6 أو 7 أو راح يضطر إنه يلعب بوزيشن في مساحة ضيقة عشان يتخلص من هذه الوضعية ويربح هذا الشوط.
Well, as you can see, the 6 ball there, Khaled, is tied up. But what an amazing good fortune as we watch the double went in into the bank.
And even now he's shorter to the 4. I think he was intended the 4 to the side pocket, but now he's in a funny angle with the 4. I don't believe he's going to bank it. I do believe he's going to for a safety shot maybe. Try to contain behind the 5.
Does he make the rail?
Yeah, he made it. Barely.
But the safety now, Khaled, as we watch the cube will go to the top of the table. Is he going to try and hide the 4 behind the 5?
Well, it depends how much of the ball he can see.
Yes.
I would recommend to go thicker on these kind of shots. You just brush the ball and leave it where it is and try to put some reverse English and get back behind the 6 and 7. If he moves the 4 out of that position, you need to make sure to get it to the opposite rail. And I don't recommend such shots. It's really hard to maintain.
But the security here at the end there with the 6 and the 7s hide there, Khaled, I feel that that is going to be the key ball, not just the safety shot, but that 6 ball will determine who will win the rack.
Yes. Let's see what's in Ali's mind.
Has he left it?
Yeah, see, I don't like these shots. You remember when I said you need to brush it?
Yes.
He tried, but he put the wrong English on the cue ball. You should put a left English on that cue ball and just keep it in the opposite side of the red.
Definitely.
Even if he missed the shot, he didn't give it that easy. A bad judgment from Ali Alobaidli, I guess.
Yeah.
And that safe shot.
The human error is keeping it.
Of course.
So the 4 to the corner. He's got the hold for the 5 and have an angle. He's missed it, but it knocked on the door.
That was close.
But now this angle, Khaled.
He need to come up with a big shot. A very tight area to position the 6 to the side pocket.
Do you feel, Khaled? Yeah. Oh, did you see what he did there?
Yeah.
This is something special. I don't know. I'm very lucky that the players are tapping where they want the cue ball. I think he's going to go for the double on the 6.
No, I think he's going to 6 in the side. It's a very tight space to position the cue ball there.
Right.
Even if he miss and didn't get enough angle to the side pocket, he still maintain to play a snooker behind the 7.
Right.
But I need to go to that area first.
Look at the focus, Khaled.
Oh yeah. You see, this is the attempt. He want to go more below the 6, but he missed it by a margin.
I know this is your first time seeing the point of view of the TV table.
Mm-hmm.
It's half of it. The top half slows down. The bottom half speeds up.
Oh wow.
Because of the moisture and because of the heat of the lights. Because I've seen shots where it should be going faster and it slows down.
Oh wow.
And then it's reversed. And I asked the table fitter, and the answer is the moisture on the cloth, the AC. plays an impact on the table.
So it's not equally.
No, it changes. It goes from slow to fast.
That's a horrible decision. That's a very bad decision from Fawaz. Too risky.
But it's given Ali an opportunity to take the 6 to the corner, come
Yeah.
around. Yeah, he's got to avoid the crash into the 9.
No, if you're going to think cut it, that's a very risky to scratch.
Yes, and he sees
Even a draw is not enough to avoid. It's gonna be very thin. So there is not much effect when you draw with thin cuts.
Yeah.
He will go straight to the tangible, which is, I guess, aiming to the bucket now. Wow, it's too risky. That's
and
too
he will
risky.
be so disappointed with that.
It's too risky. I don't know why I think making the 6. I guess he have plenty of chances to safety maybe, or to contain the situation. You're leading by 2 racks. You do want to give your opponent a breathing chance
Exactly.
to
Callum.
close the gap. Yeah.
Exactly. And it's always going to be, I did this and I did that. But on that moment you played that shot, it was the right shot. But when you re-look at it, I should have done it.
Of course, yeah.
I did that when I watched myself play. I'm thinking, who was that out there? That wasn't me.
Yeah.
I was moving on my cue action.
That's a very, by the way, a common misconception about our game.
Yeah.
Most players, I think, they go aggressively when they play 9-ball.
That's right.
In my opinion, and that's my opinion, it's a very defensive game.
Yes.
Whoever wins defense battles mostly wins titles in 9-ball.
I was in Canada, and I was in the one pocket in Canada because I was playing John
that's a
Moore.
big
What's
shot.
the white? Where's the white? He said,
That's a
"Okay."
great shot from Fawaz.
And I saw a pool table. It's called a bar table, and it was like an English 8-ball table,
Mm-hmm.
very small,
Mm-hmm.
and the whole table shrunk.
Mm.
But they had the 9-ball table. It was a 9-ball table. They call it a bar table.
Mhm.
It's very small.
Mm-hmm. You see, now I guess if Fawaz meant to win this match, we will go back to this moment. And,
Definitely.
and-
Rewind.
And Ali, why you made that thing?
Absolutely,
on
Khalid.
that 6.
Absolutely.
You're leading by 2 racks. You need to put more pressure and maintain the pressure on your opponent. It's not the time. He's the one who needed more risks.
Exactly.
The Fawaz side, you're leading. You need to be more defensive and deny your opponent to close the gap and be in more comfortable position to. Now it's 6-5 with 1 rack difference. Everything is possible now.
And the thing is, Khalid, this game is so emotional. You go up and you go down, and you look back at the mistakes you made, but you got to blank them out.
Oh yeah, true, very true. Very true. It's easy for us, of course. That's for our audience. It's easy for us because we are no pressure.
Oh,
for-
100%.
For commentators, we see in everything in a clear mind.
Exactly.
But for the players, it's a different story. There's a lot of emotions involved, a lot of stress, a lot of tension, a lot of, of course, anyone who played this game in a competitive level understand what we're talking about, of course.
And the break shot, the wing ball never went in because of the pace he hit it.
Yes.
He underhit the break. I have seen over 100 break balls go in into the corner pockets. I know exactly. But when Ali's playing, they're not going in.
Yeah.
And there's an answer for that. He's not breaking hard enough to make that happen.
Yeah.
The best breaker I saw was Waleed from Saudi Arabia. Break after break, balls in. He did 2 breaks with 4 balls in.
So it's consistent when it comes to break.
Yes.
Waleed Albalkhi, right?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
He is incredible breaker.
Oh, yeah. Great talent, too.
Oh, and he's a lovely person.
Yes.
I'm very, very honoured and very lucky to walk in the pool room. Oh, Pepsi, how are you? People don't know. In English 8-ball, I got the name Pepsi winning a English 8-ball tournament
Oh yeah.
So who won the tournament was called Pepsi. And that's why they call me Pepsi, because I won this big tournament. So that stage name's been with me about, around about 1 or 2 years.
I know so many of our friends.
Don't say
They
that.
didn't know their first name is Paul. Actually, all they know is Pepsi. That's it.
Wow, yeah.
It's
I can't
amazing.
believe how lucky I am.
It's amazing.
When I went on to TV, there was around about 5 million to 10 million hearing my voice on BN Sports. And they said to me, there's millions of people asking, who's this Pepsi? It was like, wow. I was just like, who's Pepsi? But I remember one World Nine Ball Championships in Qatar, sponsored by Coca-Cola.
Oh,
I remember I said,
that's a
if you
big
win,
controversy, I guess.
If you win, we're going to have to change your name to Coca-Cola. What a beautiful
He went for the
there.
bank.
Well
A
done.
great shot.
So I'll tell you a little bit about me, Khalid. I'm from the English 8-ball world. I grew up with Gareth Potts and Chris Mellon and Darren Appleton. But I was down in the southwest of England, and we all played English 8-ball together, tournaments together, and national championships together. So we all played that. So I come back from an English 8-ball event, and I started on the TV. I was the first English 8-ball player to play on TV.
Oh, wow.
And that was in 2009 for the EPA, English 8-ball Association.
Wow.
And they put me on the TV table.
Oh wow.
And I played the England manager. And I had a fantastic experience. So,
That was 2009.
2009. I was on the professional tour for about 5 years.
It was the first for you, or it's first for the game?
Yeah, it was for me, for the
Oh.
it was the experience.
It's your
for me.
first broadcast.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So I played on the TV table,
Oh wow.
and Gareth Potts, Mick Hill were all watching. Yeah, so I grew up with them in the English 8-ball.
Mm.
Now,
It's one big happy family, billiard games.
yeah, it is. It's all changes when
Yeah.
you travel, and you appreciate where you are.
Yeah, that's true.
When you're trying to make a living in it, I don't, because I retired at 45, and I do this for the love of it. People don't really understand when you travel on the road.
Yeah.
You're a pool player for the rest of your life,
Yes.
trying to pay the mortgage,
Yes.
and that's where it comes complicated.
Yeah. It's really hard for the professionals.
Yeah, I picked Alex.
It's really hard to make a living out of this game.
Yeah, because they're all traveling. Mickey
Yeah.
Eminen's traveling again. John
Yeah.
Moore's traveling again, and you're on the road for what, 9 months of the year?
Oh yeah. It's a tough life.
Exactly.
It looks fancy on the TV screens, but
Yeah.
it's really tough.
People don't realize
Socially, it's a nightmare.
it is, and your family life is going
Oh
as
yeah.
well.
Yeah.
As we watch now the 9-ball.
Oh.
I didn't think he knew.
I think he attempted to make that 9.
But he needs good fortune. Oh, he's got it.
I think the 4 is not going, but I do believe he have a chance to hit the 4. But I don't know what he's gonna do with that 4.
But Khalid, this is a big game.
Yeah. It's
It's
6-5.
level or 7-5.
Or go back to the tracks different.
And Qatar Billiard Federation are here. The presidents are here as well. Mubarak is there. President of Qatar Billiard Federation.
Of course, Mr. Mubarak Al-Khayari is the president of the International Billiard and Snooker
They
Federation.
all come and support their player. What a shot, Khalid. I didn't see that one.
Oh, yeah.
We didn't see that.
That's
He's
a
hit
great
the
snooker.
cue ball.
Of course, he still is easy for Ali to hit the 4, but the problem what happens after that hit. He need to come up with a good kick shot to deny Fawaz from any offensive chance on that 4. If he lifted, that's 6-6 ball.
Do you know what I'm liking, Khaled?
Mm-hmm.
Is being I've been on my own. In when I people won't believe this, but I hope you do. It's true. When I did commentary for the first time, about 12 years ago, and it was just me and an iPad
Oh.
for Qatar Billiard Federation, just
Oh,
me
yeah.
and the iPad.
Mm-hmm.
Now we have got a fantastic team. Boboda,
Mm-hmm.
the greatest.
He's a great guy.
He's
Great photographer too.
amazing. He started us as a volunteer. Now he's a professional.
Oh yeah.
But what I love, we've got a professional team. Abdullah, who is amazing, helping us with a studio. He's a professional team member. He thinks the world of us. He gives us confidence. We had our wire cut yesterday.
Oh, wow.
We've had technical issues. He gives us the confidence of getting forward.
I can see that.
We have.
I
a
enjoy
lovely-
the sitting so much so that when they asked me to do the commentating with you, I told them I'm going to do like maybe 30, 40 minutes. I'm enjoying so much, I'm going to stay the whole thing.
No way.
It's a great sitting, yeah.
No way.
I will
can't
finish
believe
this
it.
match with you
told me only a few games. and you're staying
Until
with
the
me?
end, yeah. I like it.
I don't believe it. We'll soon find out at the end.
Yeah.
And
It's a very interesting match too, so it's a
what
lot
I
at
like,
stake.
sorry, Caleb, what I like is what Qatar Billiard Federation did to me. They made me a world billiard commentator. And what that meant was my dream came true. And I go on BN Sports 1
Mm-hmm.
and LCAS 4.
Wow.
And I was the luckiest commentator in the world.
That's nice.
Because I do it for the love of it.
Yeah.
You put something back into it, give them the energy, give them the passion of what we do. A commentator's life, we can all criticize commentators,
Yeah.
but we're here showing you, and they can always turn the sound off.
Oh yeah.
But the reality is, we're doing our best, and we're having fun, and we're enjoying it.
Yeah. And we hope our audience share our
Yeah.
passion and
Yeah.
our enthusiasm with
Exactly.
the yeah.
There was one comment I was told very nicely this morning. I think it was from a gentleman called Jason, and I think he was from. I'm not too sure where he was from. Oh, he was from Canada, and he said to me, the comment, "Can you ask that commentator to do my life story?"
Oh wow.
I went, "No." He said, "Yeah." Very passionate. I thought, wow, that was nice. But the reality is, we're back in front, ladies and gentlemen. Ali is there with a 7-5 lead for Team Qatar. But don't underestimate anything from his opponent. Still a long way to go. The brake system will help as well. And the round of applause, Khaled.
Oh yeah. There's a big audience here.
Yeah.
Try to cheer the local champion in this event.
And when Ali loses, I've seen it in snooker and in pool, the federation always say well done to him and well done to the winner.
Oh yeah. When it comes to, as I said, I wouldn't say much about the Qatari Federation. I count myself part of the family.
Amen.
I'm super biased when it comes to, but honest to God, and
Yeah.
I've been saying this for many years. It's a great sportsmanship.
Yeah.
It's a great bunch. It's a good family to be around,
Exactly.
and they love the game passionately.
Exactly.
And they, after the match, whoever wins or lose, for them, it's not much different.
Exactly.
Of course, they will be proud of the Qatari part
Yeah.
of the match. That's
And
understood, but
and
they have no hard feelings whatsoever
exactly.
or any hardship with anyone winning.
Did you just see the break there? He's hit it harder, and now he's made the
Oh,
win.
yeah.
But,
It's a bit
he's starting
it's a bit
to
of
get-
speed judgment now.
Exactly. The hill game for Ali. He's looking at the 2 ball.
I think it's available in the corner pocket if I don't
And the nicest thing, Khalid, what I like about you, your knowledge. I remember seeing you with all the TV cameras, with the headset on.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Qatar have played many world championships in Qatar.
Oh yeah.
And we play in a handball stadium.
Yes.
And I saw you with the boxes and where you sat, and I thought I was very proud to see you there.
Oh, thank you so much.
That's when you had the headset on.
Oh
the
yeah,
speaker.
I remember that. As you said, the Qatari Federation did not give you only a chance, give so many talent to show their abilities and to work their way up. I'm one of those guys.
Yeah.
I've been given my first chance ever back
Yeah.
in 2008, and it wasn't even beIN Sport at the time. It was Al Jazeera Sport.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's always going to be the same.
And I told at the time Mr. Mohammad al-Naimi, when he said, because he surprised me, he just make it in the spot. Khalid, you will do the commentating.
Wow.
I said, Abu Salam, I have no experience whatsoever to do such media events. It's a final
Yeah.
for the World Championship, for God's sake.
That's right.
It has to be at least some training or something.
Exactly.
He says, I trust you.
It's
You
all
have
about trust.
enough knowledge about the game, and I think you have like a decent linguistic skills,
Exactly.
and you can manage your way through the event.
All of this is monitored through the federation. The
Yes.
officials, they listen to what we say.
Yes.
They monitor what we say.
Yes.
They're happy with what we're
Of
doing. We're
course.
trying to do something different. Pepsi's in there with the feelings, with the comments and people saying this and that. It's not a problem. Always remember,
Of course.
we're a team.
Yes.
And we're trying to experience the inside emotion game.
Yes.
And that's what I am.
Yes.
As an emotion player when I'm going out there and feel the passion of the game.
And I hope you take this in a very open-minded way. I do love that you do what you do in this way for a reason. Sometimes we are stuck in our professional technicalities and we did not express enough as commentators how much of a hardship emotionally those
Yeah.
players go through.
Oh, 100%.
It's a tough game, but we never give it justice because we're just busy talking about angles and kicks and choices and decision makings. But when you came along and you try to be like the representative of the emotional side
Exactly.
of the playing billiard sports, pool in particular, it just, for me at least, as an audience, I was enjoying every bit of it.
Well, you're
As
very
his ball,
kind.
he give us the human side because I love the game, passionately. But
Exactly.
We cannot speak enough about the emotions, But you gave it a very different taste, and I just do like it.
Yeah, people won't like it because they want to hear how many titles they've won or he's done this and he's done that. I'm sorry, you'll never ever hear me say what anybody's won
Yeah.
because I'm a great believer. You live in the moment of
True.
this free ball.
Yeah.
I won this, I won that. Doesn't mean a thing.
They can Google any player they want. If
Oh,
this is like
I never do that. Yes, I have a speech problem pronouncing the names. Everybody knows that. The federation knows that. I cannot pronounce names very well, so I do my
I
best.
think you're doing a decent job so far.
Yeah, I do struggle on the names. I do a dress rehearsal, but I can't do all the names. But I know one thing, Khalid. Watching this free ball go to the corner is too risky.
I don't believe he's thinking about the corner. Either he's thinking about a bang shot, or he's thinking about a snooker.
Yeah.
I don't
Maybe-
believe he's going for the corner.
Is he trying to take the cue ball to the top?
Now maybe he's fancying to think out it to the side, but I don't know about the cue ball here, how he can control that. honest to God opinion. I just loved it.
Well, as you can see, the double there for the safety as well. But now Ali, all of a sudden, what's the shuffle? There it is, the shuffle. The Ali shuffle.
I think he's attempting to make the 3.
He went for it.
Oh, that's bad.
He would be so disappointed
Oh,
to
yeah,
throw
that's
this
bad.
frame away as we watch the 3 go to the corner.
Easy lift.
But the key ball, Khaled, is the 6.
But 6 going both ways, Paul, I guess. It goes both corners, I guess. And the position of the 5, as you see, is nearby. So you have no issues to make 5 and 6.
Okay.
The only ball he's worried about is 4 is behind the 8. Now you need to maintain the speed because he's need to go in his side of the table, not the other side.
Okay.
I don't know if he draw it or just, you see? That's the only shot he would worry about. And I guess he's in a very decent shape to get back to the 5. I think we witnessed in this track the same thing happened 6-4 when Ali tried to force things in his favor and he missed. Now that's another giveaway again from Ali Alobaidli.
Wow. So this game could be slipping away. But the reason why I said it was a 6-ball key, he has to come very high. But you're right, Khaled. He's got options. He can take it into either corner.
Yeah.
Let's see how he gets this. I think he might go any. He wants to be where he is at the moment with the cue ball.
3 buckets available for that 6, so you have no issues, you see.
Perfect.
Yeah.
You're right, Khaled. Because he got the nice angle to the 5, to the 6.
Yes. But you need to remember, Paul, this chance now for Fawaz was a free gift from Ali.
Oh, 100%.
He forced that 4
Yeah.
in a very bad timing.
He,
Now
he-
again, of course Fawaz need to make the 8 and the 9. But this match goes the way I expected. Ali need to be more calm and more strategic in his choices.
Yes.
You're trying to rush things to the finish line. Sometimes all the problems start when you're rushing things. You need to be patient.
I see this missing. Wow.
It's a great shooter, yeah.
The way-
Very, very solid stroke from Fawaz in that shot.
Yeah, but Cameron, he's hit the bottom of the cue ball in such a way. I've seen the top players miss.
I told you he's one of the veterans, 20 years experience. When it comes to making shots, he's very solid players.
Yeah.
Sometimes he get out of his way and do things a little bit complicated. But if he have a routine game, he's a solid player. As we witnessed in the last track. Since Ali Alobaidli gave that 4,
Yes.
and that's it.
Well spotted.
No, one more break, I guess, for Ali.
This is a big frame. This is... Now Ali will look back at that knowing that he should be 8-5
Yeah.
up.
Yeah. This is the second time he did that.
And the emotions he's going to go through.
Yes.
But look how calm he is, though. Now, the reason why the player checks the rack is to make sure they're all super glued together.
Yes.
And so he's going to make the wing ball. I'll tell you exactly which ball it is.
Maybe it's a good chance to explain to our
It's
audience, Paul, how predictable the break is in that caliber of playing.
Watch the 8-ball goal.
Yeah, exactly. So that 8 ball is not surprise for anyone who's watching. This 8 ball is predictable.
Yes.
So players
100%.
going actually for that wing ball to make it.
And what you have, Khaled, is the 1 ball being the key ball from the break.
Yes.
So Ali's looking very relaxed, very calm. And by the way, he's on billboards, he's in newspapers, he's been blasted all over the Middle East and all over the world as the top player of Qatar. He's always on the posters. And look how he's handling the pressure, Khalid. Incredible.
Yeah.
Look at that.
That's experience, Paul, I guess.
Incredible, isn't he?
Yeah,
That's
been
my
a-
training partner, by the way.
Yeah. he's
Put me
been,
on a training program with him.
he's been through a lot through the years. So after those years, he becomes one of the well experienced players in Qatar. He's a great talent too, by the way.
Oh,
I love his way of playing. And
definitely.
yeah.
Let's talk about the other player.
Yes.
How do we pronounce his full name?
Fawaz Alrasheedi.
And what's his Middle East rankings, and what has he achieved?
He's in Kuwait now, number 6.
Well, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Number 6. And is he a full-time professional?
No, he's actually a police officer, and he have a degree from
Wow.
college. Yeah, in law.
Wow.
Yes.
Nicely done.
What a timing for that fluke.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah.
We are watching magic at the table.
I don't know if he's considering.
He's so cool and calm, isn't he?
Oh, well, what do you think of a police officer?
Yeah,
Yeah, 20 years of service too.
yeah. He's run into trouble on this tube ball, though. My friend, he asked me to come up. He said, Pepsi, can you come up with some phrases for me? Because I'm an electrician. I said, of course I can. Tell the customer you won't blow a fuse when you get the bill.
Oh wow.
He asked me to do some phrases for him.
Uh-huh. Did you notice what Fawaz did? He showed patience.
Oh,
It was tempting to think of the two,
100%.
but you want to take it slowly.
The way I looked at that, he's trying to survive.
Yeah, so I guess that will work in his advantage. If Ali insists to rush things, I think he will pay dearly.
Yeah.
He need to show more patience and more resilient and try to slow things down. And,
Definitely.
Yes.
Definitely.
and let's see what he's gonna do with this too.
Ladies and gentlemen, oh,
You
what a
see?
shot.
Now he's trying to push things again.
Yeah, and
And-
look where the free ball in the
Oh
table.
yeah, as I told you, Paul, he will pay dearly. These kind of giveaways is in the wrong time,
Yes.
in the wrong place for Ali.
Yeah.
He should know better.
Wow.
He's a well-experienced player. He cannot push his luck as much and expect something good come out of it.
Do you know what I like about you, Khalid? You
Mhm.
took me to another dimension. I go on the passion and the good fortune, the misfortune. You go on the player, what he should do. I like it. You and I can make a good combination because I didn't see that point of view.
Yeah, yeah. Sometimes when you get frustrated with a match, remember it's it play tricks in your mind when you play this game.
Oh,
So Ali is now have a lot of pressure because he's the local champion and he's representing all the Qatari teams in this event. Now he's playing with somewhat not that recognizable player, and he having a hard time. And in his mind, if that happens with me in this match, what's gonna happen with the big names?
exactly.
And he get frustrated and try to finish things up in a faster pace. And he's committing more mistakes through that process. What he should do, did not recognize who's playing. Is he well known or not? He should be more calm and try, as he said, live the moment. The moment now is challenging, so be as challenging.
I like the way you think, Khaled. I've never thought of that dimension.
You
I've
see,
never
that's a
looked
great
at
safety.
what the player. I go for the moment shot, and I'm learning, which I'm really grateful because I'm always learning
Yeah.
another dimension of the player, how he should play the shot.
Yes.
I never criticise the player what he should or shouldn't do. I never have done that. But you've come into a dimension where you know how he should have done better.
Yeah.
Well done.
And
for
it's
that.
obvious. we've been expecting what's gonna happen, because it's a different when you play out of frustration. You cannot play out of frustration. You cannot let the emotions get hold of you
Exactly.
and make decision on your behalf.
Wow.
You will do horrible mistakes, because usually we can see Ali play better than this, even in strategic manner. That's
Wow.
just bad.
What's all this about?
You
Where's
see?
it going?
As I told you, when you play out of frustration, these kind of things happens.
Wow. I never knew that was that type of shot. I wouldn't have expected that.
Yeah.
I would have gone in for hit and hope,
Yeah.
but you
But
don't
not
get-
like that.
you can't do that in this
Yes.
game.
Yes.
In all of the players on the TV table I've seen, that's the first shot I've seen where it's hit and hope.
Yes.
I would never expected that from
Yeah.
Ali. Is it the tiredness? When I was in stage one, I was playing up to 10 hours in one day,
Mm-hmm.
and to stage two as well. So it's difficult to maintain that balance of concentration and motivation, and the biggest word, dedication. You had to keep going. But the free ball has gone perfect.
You see now, Fawaz showing more determination and patience.
He is getting confident
Yes.
at the table.
Yes.
I've learned something today, ladies and gentlemen. I have learned another dimension to how the player should be better than what he is. And I appreciate that, Khalid.
Thanks
I
so
love
much.
learning. I'm
Thank you so much.
all about learning in the game. I'm one of the luckiest volunteers in the world. I do 5 of the biggest sports in the world as well. But
That's a big shot.
unbelievable. That was a great shot
Yeah.
you pulled out.
He still need more work to do. Now the tricky part of this 3-pole, he need to avoid 6. Now if you want to avoid 6, because it's going to be a thin cut, right? If you want to avoid 6, you will risk scratching the corner pocket
Okay.
and the top side of the table. That's a very, very delicate shot.
Yeah, because the 4 is sitting on the rail.
Yes, he need to go all around to get back to the 4. Problem is, the natural path blocked by 6. If you want to force it with right English, you still have the issue with the scratch in the corner pocket.
Oh, he's
Now, I
gone
like
for this
this one.
fee.
I like this one. You
Khalid,
see,
have we seen...
Now this is the guy I'm talking about. He should be strategic.
Okay.
That's exactly what he need to be done. 6-4 and 7-5. But he's aware now. He cannot afford to miss more.
And I like the way you're thinking, Khalid. He is coming back to the game
Yes.
he wanted to play in the
Yes.
first place.
Yes.
Well said.
I think he's understood. The
I think he
criticism.
heard you.
Yeah.
I think he's got a headset.
Yeah.
What, listening and watching.
No, I guess players always go through their minds about what they have done through the match, and I do believe he understands what we discussed earlier, that he pushed his luck so much,
Exactly.
and he keep paying for these kind of tries, and he need to slow down and take things.
Regroup.
He's ahead already. He didn't need to give Fawaz more chances in a free man. At least let him work for it.
Wow.
Just like this particular situation.
Now, how's he going to pot it? Because he can't leave
I don't
it
believe he's
in.
playing for the pot. I think he playing 2 rail, get the 3 from the outside edge, get back the cue ball exactly where he's standing.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
that's
thought he
really
might-
hard to execute.
I thought he might come down the bottom rail
Oh,
and
no.
go back up.
He's,
Too risky.
he's going 2 rail definitely.
And then he would have been... I would have
And
played...
try to hit the 3 from the outside. Oh,
He gave cue ball in hand.
oh,
That could cost him the match.
yes.
But no, the reason why, Khaled, I'll give you a bit of information. The reason why he went back and pointed at that rail, when I was on that table, the rail reacts different.
Yes.
It slides off the rail.
Yes.
When you swerve the cue ball, it doesn't grip to the cloth, it slides.
Yes.
And what I mean by that, because it's all brand new.
Mm-hmm.
And it's all reacting different. What a beautiful shot that is, because he needed the angle to come back for the
I don't
five.
know. I don't know about that much of an angle. You see the 5?
Go ahead.
You didn't need that much of an angle. Now he's
Okay.
stretching across the table, you see. With the-
Oh, you're right, Khaled.
because the 5 is almost straight to the corner. You need just like a few inches off the rail just to make a comfortable 5. Now the 4 is too much work, you see.
Wow.
That's too much work.
But he's come perfect, Khaled.
Oh yeah, it's a great shot.
Now, this is where he's pointing his cue where he wants his white. I don't know why, Khaled, I want to ask you a question. It wasn't for my benefit. I don't know if it is for my benefit. I don't know. Why are players pointing the cue? Is it because they're trying to help us to work out where the ball's going? Or is it down to them knowing where the cue, where they want to go?
It's just a way of like speaking to your subconscious where you want things to be.
Right.
So it works. It's a visual helping you to control where you want to go from one shot to another. A great track by Ali. Won by
Under
a very
pressure.
strategic decision, if you remember.
Because
A very
you
good
called
snooker.
it.
Yeah, a very good snooker behind the 9. You don't need to push your luck further, so I think he's in hell now. One more rack to secure the qualifying for the 64 to the Qatari champion Ali Alobaidli, yes.
And I feel the only way for his opponent to win is to win 4 in a row.
Yeah.
Ali?
Oh, now you need to speak to that rule.
Huh?
You need to explain that rule.
Well, what happens is, ladies and gentlemen, if we go to 8 each, you have to win by 2 frames. And then when it's 10 each, you lag for the break. If you win the break, you put your opponent in or you go in. And that's how it's done.
So there is a scenario. If Awaz win the next 2 racks and make it 8 each, he will force 2 different tracks to win the match.
Exactly. But it's down to one mistake. And where's that white?
How about this chance?
Oh,
A very easy layout.
I call this the silver break. It's all there.
Yeah. And not much work needed for the 3, I guess.
But he's
I don't know which
overstretching.
one is the 3. Can you tell, Paul?
Sorry?
Which one is the 3 and 5?
Exactly.
I don't
The
know which
3 is
one.
below the 8 at the black.
Is the one in the center table?
Yeah, and the orange.
Oh, so you need to draw back a little bit.
And it is so misdeceiving. If we look at camera 4, that's the problem we have. Why do they make the colours the same? There should be another colour, surely.
Exactly.
Because it's catching us out. I've been caught out a few
It's really
times.
hard. It's really hard.
It
on TV
is
screens.
difficult, guys.
Oh, yeah. Oh, now we know the 3. He's looking at it now.
And the 7 and the 8 is
7 is
in the
the
open.
top rail. Now you see the issue here, Paul.
Yeah.
He need to go back to the 5 on the side.
Yes.
Problem is, he need to catch up with the rail and maintain a good straight line for the 3 to make the putt. I don't know about these kind of shots. It's really tricky. You see, he's hesitating now, going up and down.
But Khaled, he knows one miss.
And that's it.
He's lost the match.
Yeah. Oh, he's going follow. Oh, wow.
Over to you, Khaled. What have you seen? Tell me what you've seen,
I
Khaled.
think he's going for the follow. He's worried about the throw. Wow, that's a big shot. That's a big shot.
That is the best shot I've seen in the match.
Well executed shots from Fawaz. A very, very tough shot to execute, to be honest.
He took it in
Yeah.
like a sledgehammer.
Oh, yeah.
5 to the 6. So he's taking the 6 to the left corner,
Yes.
but he has to get perfect angle to get to the 7.
Yeah.
Oh, that's perfect, Khalid.
Well, it depends. Now the side bucket is in the natural angle of the cue ball. You need to draw back. And players usually don't like drawing in these kind of shots. You see, that's a great shot from Fawaz.
He's done amazing.
Oh yeah, 2 tough shots, to be honest. Under
Look at him
such
go.
pressure, you know.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
He's shaking like a leaf out there.
Oh yeah.
He can't stand up. He knows that this 7 will take him to be 1 frame behind. But where's the cue ball, Khalid? Where's the cue ball?
Oh wow.
Khalid,
That was super close.
where's he going? Surely he can't pop the 8. Joshua Filler is
Yeah.
in the house. He's there. Is that Joshua Filler? Yes, it is.
Now that's one tricky
Oh.
8 to the side pocket. I think he's not
Well,
worried
no, that's
about-
not Josh. Is that Joshua? Not too sure.
Oh, he went for the elevation. Wow.
That is the best shot.
Wow.
Where's the white? Where's
no,
the
no,
white?
there is no scratch. But I need to come up with another 9.
There's some sort of magic going on here. He's making the balls disappear.
Let's see how it goes with this 9.
I'm
If
gonna
he
have to
makes this
call
9,
it.
it's going to be
I'm
unbelievable.
going to have to
right?
call it, Khalid. 9 to the middle is missable.
What a great track by Fawaz.
Ah.
Very tough shots, one after another.
That was magic.
Yeah.
That was the best magic
Yeah.
run out I've seen.
It's one of the few moments we can see break and run during the match.
Definitely.
Mostly it's going to be a struggle most of the time. That one is a break and run with a very tough shots to make.
Khalid, are we seeing a comeback?
We don't know yet.
I do. I feel it.
We don't know yet.
Does he break? Oh, Ali's got his break cue. If Ali doesn't break and run,
It's going to be a very complicated situation, yeah.
this is massive.
If Fawaz force the 2 rack difference,
Yeah.
we're going to be in a whole different area now. Now Ali knows this is the moment he needs to.
This is it.
Yeah.
Now the wing ball's gone, but Ali hasn't made the wing ball.
So
on every
for
break.
the audience is looking for the 6 now, the green 6, right?
Yeah, booked in. That's
Yeah.
gone. It's that one
That's to be
ball.
expected, yes. Making the 6 in the corner pocket and hopefully end up with a position the 1.
But he didn't make the
Oh.
6.
He make the other wing.
Where is the 1?
Another complicated situation for the Qatari player with no easy shot to start with.
But look at the combination. The
I don't
5.
know.
Wow.
He cannot force anything now.
No.
He need to take it slowly and
Do you
being
feel-
smart about his choices.
Do you feel, Khalid, that this shot could be the balance between winning the match or losing the match? Even though he's got one more break.
I didn't know about winning or losing at this moment, but I know for sure what goes through Ali's mind. He need to finish things this round.
Yes.
He need to avoid another 30 minutes of hardship. So that's the game.
Welcome to the emotional roller coaster ride.
Oh yeah.
Oh, double kiss.
You see,
And that could be... Yeah.
that's a showing of nerves. I do believe that was poorly executed because he's not exactly in a very comfortable zone in his mind. Of course, it's still too much work need to be done from Fawaz.
Now, this one ball, Khalid,
Oh yeah, very tough.
it's just... I haven't seen him miss much.
We'll see about this one.
He's in a zone. 1 to the corner. Nicely
Solid,
done.
very solid.
But he's going to leave the cue ball in behind the 5. Because, yeah, he's looked at it, Khaled. He's got it.
I think he's
knows
thinking
that
about the
safety
bank shots.
battle is there.
Let's see how it goes about it.
In behind. He's going to freeze that cue ball.
And leaving the 3 to where? Oh, that's 4-5.
Yeah.
I thought that's... Oh. You see, he was fortunate in that shot.
Yeah.
He hit the 5, but was not much enough to give Ali a chance to see.
Yeah, the
You see,
colours
now
ca-
that's what happens, Paul.
Yeah.
When you give your opponent an easy giveaway.
Exactly.
Now, the break was with Ali at
Yeah.
this rack. Now he's the one who's tied up behind the 5.
Okay.
And not only he need to hit the 4, he need to hit the 4 in a way he doesn't give anything to Fawaz. Otherwise, he will force the 2 racks difference now.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I like your version of this game. It's completely different to how I see it. I have been in the snooker. My commentator, joined friend, is Mike Russell. What
Yeah.
a shot that is! And for the first time, we did the World Championship final of an English snooker commentator and a pool commentator, and I thought that would, and it went perfect because I was given the feelings of the snooker player, how a pool player came in, and it was it worked amazing. It was amazing setup, and now we're doing it with the Arabic version.
Yes.
and I really appreciate.
It's always
your
good to
time.
have varieties and
It's
right?
different.
different point of views. And
Because all the people, a lot of people in the world, Arabic people don't understand the English, and then I got you covered.
yeah.
You got me covered, and I got you covered.
Oh, great.
So that's a good team. But look at the alignment.
Yeah,
The
that was a
cue ball.
great safety shot by Fawaz. He's trying to force Ali now to give something. It's a very crucial moment in the match.
Yeah.
In the rack number 17 or 16, I guess.
So there, this. Oh, what a shot, Khaled! Where's the 5? Where's the 4?
Oh, he's fortunate to get that 5 block in the 4. Still,
Good fortune.
yeah, still a very manageable combination. And maybe Fawaz thinking again to force Ali to a snooker position. We don't know what Fawaz thinking now. I guess he's going for the combination. Problem is, if he going to combo that 5, he need to force the cue ball with a bottom left English. He need to hit the cue ball, get the rail, and get back to the 4. Oh, he chose safety. He chose safety. That's smart.
The way he is playing
He's patient.
is incredible.
He's taking his time with the strike, yeah.
We got a chess master
Yes,
versus the apprentice.
yes. He's
He played
taking his
amazing.
time. Was contrary to Ali was doing the last few racks. Try to rush things up. Fawaz, the veteran, I guess, showing the experience and the years.
But the theory here. Oh, look. I'm really proud of people who do this. The way he's playing this with the rest, he's working out. He's trying to pop the 4 ball in the middle pocket. Cameron,
It's too risky to do, but
it's too risky, but he looked at it. He's eyed it
oh
up.
yeah.
There it is. There it is. Oh, he
Oh,
missed it.
that's a great.
He's
I don't
missed
know
the
if you can
jaw.
see the 4.
No.
I think the 8 is blocking.
Cameron,
That's a great kick safety by Ali.
can this jump shot go to level?
Yeah.
Stay tuned. This is the shot of this match. Pot it, you survive. Miss it, you are out of the tournament. Where's the white? Where's the 4? Ali Alobaidli, listen very carefully. I know you can hear us. Take your time. Don't
Please.
rush it. And the smile there from his opponent knows that that's come out for Ali's opportunity. He's breathing heavily, ladies and gentlemen, because he's representing Kuwait. He's done his best. He's been in a 2-hour epic battle. He knows that this 4-ball is the end of the road. Stay tuned. So as you can see now, wow.
Great shot.
Now, Khalid, bear with me.
Yeah.
Stay with me.
Yes.
Are you ready? 5 to the corner. Hope for the 6. Freeze for the 7. Give me the 8. Give me the 9
No.
for the match.
He
Stay
shouldn't leave the 5 in the bottom side of the rail. He need to go back with the cue ball, with the position where it is now.
Yeah.
If you want to stay there, that means you need to avoid blocking behind the 8. If you want to avoid the 8, you will have a thin cut in the 6.
Okay.
So the better to go back exactly with the cue ball.
Forget all that, Ali. Take your time. Listen to Khalid. We got earphones on him. He's got earplugs. Don't move your go action. Khalid.
Oh, that's risky shot to me.
Khalid.
That was risky.
Khalid.
I don't like these kind of shots.
This is it.
I don't like this kind of
This
shots.
is my training partner, Ali Alobaidli. There it goes. I will stay biased. Come on, Ali. No, we love you guys out there. Thank you very much for joining us, and we've had a great day here. And I want to say thank you to Khalid. You got a little bit of my personality out there.
Oh, thank you
because
so
I've
much.
been on my
Paul.
own for 30 hours. No,
Thank you so much.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50 hours all on my own.
Yeah.
And you've come in and made my day.
Thank you so much. You've been
And I
great.
hope to see you in the final. And I'm going to put a good word in for you.
I will be honored and privileged if you.
I'm going to put a good word in for you. Can't do it on my. They like me doing it on my own, but when you were mentioned, then it was lovely. Ladies and
That's a
gentlemen,
great
from
finish by
Khalid
Ali,
and
yeah.
me, we say thank you. Bye bye, everyone. See you very shortly.
Great win.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Qatar 9-Ball Open of 2023. It's a great game we've just witnessed, very emotional. And for the first time in history, it was between England commentator and Arabic commentator doing the commentary. it gives me great pleasure to introduce to you Ali Alobaidli. Well, first of all, Ali, what a great game that was.
Yeah.
How do you feel?
Happy to go for the last 64. It wasn't an easy match, as you can see. My break was very bad. I should do better on the break. Other than that, I mean, the putting and everything was okay. But the main thing was my breaks were very bad. So I didn't get the roll on the right break. So hopefully in the next match I'll try and work out the break for the next one.
Well, when I was doing commentary with Khaled, he was giving me the insight of your game. I know we're training partners for many years, 13 years. We've been training together, and I've never seen that side. There was only one shot I've ever seen where you took the shot on with a bit of frustration because things were going against you, and that felt a different dimension to your game when things were going wrong. But you pulled through some incredible jump shots, some incredible safety play, the battle that your opponent gave you. How did you bring that back?
Well, I was 2-0 down, and I tried my best to not to make it more than 2. I played a couple of good jumps, and I recovered from, and that helped me to come back for the match. And yeah, he played very well. He played very, very good, and it could have went each one for us or for him even. But yeah, very happy to go through, and hopefully I'll play better even than that.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Ali Alobaidli of 2023 9-Ball Open, top 64. Well done, Ali. I'll take the microphone. ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Qatar Open 9-Ball Championships of 2023. I'm joined with Mehdi. Congratulations getting this far. And how are you feeling about the tournament?
It's very good. I'm feeling for this tournament and it's now for this event.
And how are you playing?
Good, very good.
Well, we wish you all the best. Thank you very much, Mehdi. Thank you very much. Oliver? Sorry, Oliver. Sorry, Oliver. Well, Oliver, welcome to Qatar 9-Ball Open Championships of 2023. How are you feeling, Oliver?
Oh, it's good. It's a beautiful country. I like being here. My game hasn't been the best yet, but I will be trying to improve it match by match, ball by ball.
And how are you finding the break system, the new rules for the break?
Well, it's a bit interesting. The one on the spot makes it a bit easier for everyone, so a bit more luck involved in the beginning. But it's nice that you have to win by 2, so the lag in the beginning is not such a decisive factor when it gets to here. So there are positives about it.
Well, thank you very much, Oliver, and all the best. Well, as you can see, we're up again, and we wish everybody the best and enjoy the show. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Qatar Open 9-Ball Championships of 2023. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Qatar Open 9-Ball Championships of 2023. It's been an amazing day today. I've really enjoyed it. We have tried something which has not been tried before here in the Middle East. English commentator and an Arabic commentator working together, and it just goes to show what we are trying to do. We have the new system for the break. We have the new setup as well. So we're pushing the boundaries and hoping that you guys around the world are enjoying the show. Well, as you can see, Oliver is into the chess game already. I've enjoyed it over the last 5 days. This is the day number 6, and we're coming to one more show, I believe. We are behind time. These matches are lasting up to 2 hours non-stop action. We've been through an emotional roller coaster ride on the TV table over the last few days. I can confirm all the members of staff, Abdullah doing all the amazing photographs and videos, and with professional photographer Boboda as well. The team contests includes around about 20 people of a media team, and altogether there's about 100 of us all doing this tournament. That's from the table fetters, organisations. It's incredible team effort. We all pull together every day. We're in together for about 10 to 15 hours a day, and we absolutely love doing what we do, bringing you guys action
around the world. Yes, we've had technical issues, not a problem. But we're trying our best to bring you this incredible show. The Qatar Open 9-Ball Championships of 2023 is out without doubt taking Qatar to another level of pool. They've done an amazing job here. As we watch now, Oliver is trying to make sure, thank you Oliver, that's where he wants the cue ball. And they're not telling me where the white's going, and it's their confidence of knowing where the white's going when they point the cue. This gentleman is an amazing person, believe me. He's done so well to get here. Whoever wins is in the top 64. I have news for you. Tostim Homan is through to the top 64. Michael Giorgio is as well. That was nicely done. Do you see? He's got the angle. He's using the cue ball there. That's where he wants it. He's pointing to where he wants to hit it. But the reality is, it's not easy by any means. Well, you can see the 7 now. It's not easy. He wanted to, yeah, he's going to go back and forward across the table, but he has to be careful because the table is picking up speed, and Oliver's cue action is telling me he's a great player. But all these great players do one thing: miss the easy ones. He would be so disappointed in missing that shot. You're aiming in a 4.2 pocket, but the reality is they're more difficult than what you think. And this frame is a giveaway for his opponent. So already Oliver's going through an emotional ride, but it's a long way to go. You have to win 8 frames, and I'm going to have to say it, the TV table, things happen. We've seen it all the way through this tournament, from stage 1 to stage 2. But I can assure you, this 8-ball to the corner, sorry, to the middle, he has to avoid the 9, so he's going to come 2 rails around and take the 9 to the top corner. See how he does it? And that's what I'm saying, ladies and gentlemen. The easy ones are the hardest shots to pot. So we've already witnessed 2 of the easiest shots on the table. Missed. And the emotional side of this game, I feel we're on a roller coaster ride. Wow, Oliver's taking this in and trying to come around the back of the 9. Cue ball's travelling. He's done that nicely. He did want to take it to the middle, but all of a sudden, this 9. Does he take it to the corner? Does he take it to the middle? Oh, he's going for the middle. Now, he has to be perfect. See how the cut is on the pocket. See the jaw? Very small pocket. Yeah, he doesn't like it. Beautiful. And a round of applause from his supporters. His fans are here. This is the first time I've seen Oliver play on the TV table. So I've always said it doesn't matter what people have done, players have done in the past, we are in the present on every shot. Oliver will have to wait now for 2 games to break because of the break system. I've seen this young man play already in the tournament yesterday. Very good player. So the wing ball's more or less in anyway. To the left corner. The 2 ball's gone. There it is. The 1's gone. So where's the 3? And a straight line. So he has to somehow work out what he wants to do. Does he play safe? Yeah, he's looking at this. He's asking himself, where can I keep this safe? Because that 4 ball is in traffic. So he will take it to the left corner. But the cue ball is travelling, ladies and gentlemen. Can he hold it on the 9? Let's have a look. Well, this is the first time on the TV table, so it's going to be different for him. Let's have a look. And that's what happened. He tried to hold it down there with the cue ball, and it's gone horribly wrong for him. He is a bit nervous out there. When I was on the TV table, I put doubt in my mind, and I started missing. And that's the danger when you're out there. It's a beautiful table. Oliver's tried to hide the cue ball, but he has left a beautiful safety shot for his opponent to go behind the cluster down the bottom, behind the 5, and take the 3 near the 6. But there's another option. Is he going for the cut? No, he's played the right shot. What a fantastic shot he's played. Well done. I do stay biased in the game. Tomorrow we're at the top 64 players in the tournament, down to the top 32. And then we will be down to the top 16, quarterfinals, semi-finals, and the final very shortly, in the next few days. Okay. Wow. This is going to be so difficult because he's got to avoid the traffic going up, and he's got to hit the free rails, and it's too risky because it's a brand new cushion, brand new table obviously, so it's going to react different as the rest comes out. He's looking at trying. Yes, that's more like it. But he has to avoid the 5. And that's why he's missed. Because the cushion has reacted different. It's caught everybody out. It's reacting, sliding. So this is a golden opportunity now. Cue ball in hand. And congratulations to Ali Alobaidli getting into the top 34 in the world. In the tournament, sorry. The Qatar 9-ball Championships of 2023 has been a great success. Players from around the world are flying in. I don't know who it is in this top 64. I have to try and find the list. But I know Dustin Homan is in. Michael Giorgio is in. Let's see, I'll try and find the results for you. I know Joshua Filler was playing today. Ladies and gentlemen, of all the flukes I've seen on the table, that was number one. Cue ball in hand, completely missed the ball, and it went in the other pocket. Five to the... Oh no, he's okay. Nicely done. But it hasn't travelled. This cut into the corner, so difficult. Yeah. The reason why he's hesitating on this shot, because the cue ball's travelling. This is missable. And that's why. He will be so disappointed with that outcome, knowing that that was a frame winner, and it slipped away. I'm trying to find some results for you. Wow, So Sure is out of this year's Qatar Open 9-ball Championships of 2023. He lost. I'm hoping he will come back next year. So Oi won, and he's playing right now. Well, that's an interesting match. On table 16, it's 8 apiece. But going back to this game, Oliver has been given this game after giving his opponent cue ball in hand. And what Oliver's doing, he's looking at why is the cue ball sliding off the rail. Because there's a brand new cloth, brand new table, and it's reacting different. But look at the cuts of the pocket in the middle. So you have to be accurate. Oliver is leading by 2-0, and it's been an amazing day today. It really has. The break format is catching the players out. It helps the player who's in front, who's playing well, to be fair. That's what I see from it. I don't really need to tell you about the wing ball going in every shot. And more or less, if they hit it firm enough, it's gone in. But almost a silver break, but the one ball is tied up on the rail. So he's got the choice of putting this. Yeah, he's having a look at this. He's just making sure the 2-ball isn't over the pocket because he doesn't want to pot it. He's taking the cue ball over that way. Do you see how he's hesitating? Because he knows it's a very... I'm not too sure which way he's going. I can't see the cue on the cue ball. I'm afraid that's the wrong way. As we watch a formality now. 1 to the corner. Hold for the 2. The 3 and the 4. It's all there. So he has to pot the 1 ball. As the rest of it is in the open. But I can assure you, the pressure out there. Deep breaths. His heart rate as well. He's going through the emotional side. And how did Oliver miss that? And I can tell you, the easy ones are so difficult. Down that rail, in that pocket. I've seen them missed all day today. He had it in the open. And if you're going in the open, you've got to hit it firm, not too hard. And you've got to be accurate. And also down the rail as well. And that's not strong enough, but the speed of the cloth has helped him. But he can see it. So ladies and gentlemen, the chess game is on. Oliver, all this, he's pointing to where he wants the cue ball to hit. Yes, there's a possible 1 ball into the pocket of the middle. But he hasn't hit it well enough, I'm afraid. But right now, this 1 ball to win the frame is there. He's done it. These players are playing to survive in the tournament. Whoever wins, it goes through to the top 64 and plays tomorrow. We've got a big day tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Our morning session is 10 o'clock. And we're going to be here all day. And I'm really looking forward to it. Now, it's all in the open. We've been here before today, and mysterious things happen. As we watch now, the 3 go into the middle. Hold 4 to the 5. There you go. The easy ones are the hardest shots to pot. Maybe they're impossible to pot. But right now, players are missing balls centimetres away from the pocket. And the referee has done an incredible match before this. Alex Pagulayan, this referee is incredible. Ronald is an amazing referee, ladies and gentlemen. He's been here since 10 o'clock. From 10 o'clock to 6 o'clock. 8 hours non-stop. I will end up doing a 15-hour shift today. That's what the commentary booth takes for all the matches. Doing the commentary is one of the greatest enjoyments. I really enjoy it. And I learn so much how players play different. And Oliver has got a chance here to take a 3-0 lead. But he is struggling out there. He knows his opponent's missed. Yeah, he's just pointing to where he wants to be with the white. I asked the players why do they do that, and the answer is to let them know in their mind where they want the cue ball. And Oliver's thinking, well, that's ran on a bit, but he's happy with that. 9 to the corner for a 3-0 lead. Well done. On behalf of Qatar Billiard Federation, we say thank you very much for joining us today. And this is day 6. And join us tomorrow, the top 64. It's a big packed action tomorrow. I thoroughly enjoyed doing Alex Pagulayan's game, doing the commentary. And what I loved about his game, his opponent, Waleed, from Saudi Arabia, put in an incredible performance. One of the best performances I've seen on the TV table. And yesterday, I saw an emotional comeback. So I'm really enjoying all of this. Where's the 2? Where's the 2? He's trapped. But I see something, ladies and gentlemen. The key ball is the 6. But I'm not too sure if that's a plant. The 9 to the middle. I'm not 100% sure. Stay with us. Oh, that's nice of the referee. It's okay. It's a bit complex to take the balls off, but they're going to play on. And it's good that the players play on, because you don't that centimetre or not getting it back to perfection. Could cost the frame. So, does he take the double on? No, he's bringing the cue ball around the 5 area. And he's mishit that completely. He didn't want that, ladies and gentlemen. He wanted to be more with the cue ball behind the cluster. As we watch now. He's asking him to move the triangle. It's okay. What I like about this shot, ladies and gentlemen, this two ball has to be put somewhere on the table where his opponent can't get to it. He's bringing the cue ball around the 5. What a shot this is. But he hasn't made it, I'm afraid. And he's left it in the open. He didn't put enough side on the cue ball to hit a fraction of the 2 to bring it around. So all of a sudden, we're in another opening game for Oliver. But Oliver hasn't settled. He is making mistakes. Knocked on the door, but it's gone in. Now, the 4 ball. He's looking. It's going to be difficult. But he's looking at the angle. Okay, he's going to take it to the middle. Oh, or is he? Not too sure. So he's going to... Yeah, that's the problem, Oliver. You're under hitting the ball. He hasn't settled, ladies and gentlemen. So he's pointing where he wants the cue ball. This is the new dimension I've seen. I've never seen it before. But in this tournament, they're all doing it. And that's why he's missed, ladies and gentlemen. Because it's so difficult. So good fortune has gone Oliver's way. Yeah, this shot is not easy. Oliver knows that he had an opportunity to win this frame. And it's gone. But none of them have seen the 9 ball in the middle pocket yet. Maybe it doesn't go. That's a very good safety shot. Well done. This is part of the game I like as well. The strategy. Watch how he hits this and gets it safe. I'm not too sure which way he's going to go. Players play it completely. Oh, he's coming that way. Thank you, Oliver. So he's coming off the second rail to go back behind the 6 and 9. Completely mishit it. And I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen, if you're an Oliver fan, this game is slipping away. Yeah, this 4 ball, he knows that he's got to get it right. So, the ref's moving the triangle. Well done to the referee. Well done to Ronald. He's done very well. But does that 9 ball go in the middle? We're going to find out very shortly, but you would rather take the 6 into the same pocket as the 5 and come around. He's looked at it. Well done. Six in the corner. Yeah, this is not easy. That's what I'm saying to you, ladies and gentlemen. He didn't give it the 100% focus and dedication. That shot was not easy. I have played on the TV table in one of my matches. I know how tight the pockets are. But right now, the roller coaster ride, we're on it. It's going to be downs at the moment, I'm afraid. Oliver's got the chance of the cut along the rail to make it 4 frames lead. But he's gone for the safety. But he's left it. Now, do you cut the 6 in? Because you know you've lost a frame, okay? So you can say to yourself, right, I need my game here. I'm going to cut this 6 in. But wait, oh, he's going to leave it behind the 9. But he can see the 6. With safety, do the double. And bring the cube up to the top of the table. Because the 7 can go anywhere. Now the tactical battle is on, and this is part of the game I enjoy, because you never know how difficult this tactical battle is on the TV table. And Oliver, for the first time I've seen, he's not 100% focused. I've seen players but they're zoomed in on the table, but on this occasion on the TV table, he needs to focus. And where is the white? It's okay. That was a containing safety shot. It wasn't the best he could do. But this 6 ball is so difficult. And that's why he's missed it. Believe me, when you play on that TV table, mysterious things happen. From easy shots to impossible easy shots you can't miss. And they are missed. Inches away from the pocket, I've seen missed. So this 6, ladies and gentlemen, surely it's in. However, we are on a roller coaster ride, so we don't know if it is in or not, because we've seen easier ones than this missed. The reason why I've gone quiet is because I'm trying to understand how he plays his game, Oliver's game, and I realised how he's doing it, and he's built his game on consistent. Oh, it missed the knuckle because that would have gone in off, but I'm trying to work out how he plays. It's the first time I've ever seen him play, so I'm just giving it some deep thought. Consistency would be the word. I wonder how consistency is going to play a part in this game. He has missed many. So there's 9 now to the corner. We'll give him the opportunity to run away 4 frames to 0, but he knows that he's fortunate to win 3 of these games because of human error, because of the misses, and cue ball in hand for his opponent. So he will be so comfortable knowing that he hasn't played his best. His consistency has to improve to perfection, and you can't be perfect all day. He's been playing, I believe, 2 matches already, so he's been into a 4-hour session. But if he wins, I believe he's in the top 64. And his opponent is 4-0 down, and his emotions are as follows. He should never have been there. He had golden opportunity with cue ball in hand to win a frame, an 8 to win a frame, straightforward 8, and that's how he's looking at the game. Will he recover? Can he put that behind him? We're just going to have to wait and see. But right now, this one ball will take him to the 2. Very nicely done. Oliver has all of a sudden gone up a gear. And I feel comfortable to say he will run the table, because he's starting to show why he's one of the top players in the world. Nicely done. Now, he's got to get this right. See where he's pointing the cue? That's where he wants the white. Much better. He's got a nice angle here to run across. He'll go off the top rail and come behind the 6. It doesn't matter where he can leave the cue ball, because he can create an angle. When the 6 ball is off the rail, you've got more chance of creating more angles. So the secret is to give yourself the best option. Well, he will be disappointed with that because he's hit it too hard, but that's not his fault. The table was picking up speed because it's drying out. When the AC goes on, it slows it down. When the lights are on it, it dries it. So it's picking up speed. Only a couple turns. 6 to the corner. See if he can get this one. Wow. He should be okay. Yeah, he's going to have to get his extension because he is stretching. But this is for 5-0, ladies and gentlemen. Race to 9 is a great start. And the brake system will help him get to the hill. Wow, there's a round of applause there from his supporters. And Oliver is just a few frames away from winning the match and getting in the top 64. Very nicely done. Where's the one? Wow. He has to control the one. You can control the one. It's how you hit the one. And it will tell you as you're braking. That's a nice shot. Very nice shot. But we've been here before. We get down to the last 2 balls and they're missed. I don't really see a problem. Only the 6th ball. See how he plays it. That's perfect. Well done. Well, on the TV table, this is the fastest player I've seen in the tournament. I've never seen a faster player than this. He's just placed the shot onto the next one. And it's game over. Super fast. Now, when you play fast, it does 2 things. It helps your game, if that's the way you play. And now and again, that miss happens. Well played. 5-1. Trailing by 4 frames. I'm not too sure who breaks now. And we saw today some incredible matches. Pagulayan was out there putting on an incredible show against Waleed from Saudi Arabia. Congratulations to Waleed for putting in the best performance I've seen on the TV table. for trying so hard against one of the greatest players in the world. Where's the white? Where's the white? I believe that's the second in-off on the TV table. I've seen today. And the emotion, ladies and gentlemen, is taking place as Oliver is at the table, knowing that this frame will go to 6-1, and his opponent will find it very difficult to come back. Nicely done there, Oliver. You've done it very well. And all of a sudden I see something, ladies and gentlemen. The consistency of running out is back. But we're going to have to wait and see. And that's what you've got to do, is wait and find out. Beautiful shot. Just a beautiful shot that is. To have the confidence to come across and have a straight line for the 5 to the corner. That is confidence. Look how he plays it. Did you see where he pointed the cue ball, where he wants it? Look at the presentation. Look at the cue action. And watch how he plays it. Perfect. He almost plays like myself. Stay down on the cue action. Well done. And that's the key on these tables. Yeah, he's disappointed with that shot because he knows he should be in a better position, but it hasn't worked for him. But he's okay. If we go to camera 4, that's how tight that pocket is. It doesn't take it in if it goes in rolling. That's why he's hesitating. He has to hit this perfect. Can't afford to be a fraction out. Now Oliver's digging into the cue ball. Now that will possible miss because of the pace of the cue ball. It's the pocket. If it's a normal club pocket, not a problem. But this pocket is so tight. 4.2 inches. That's what I'm saying, ladies and gentlemen. You can't dig down in the cue ball to pot that unless you are perfect. Now Oliver's going to say to himself, as you can see the body language is explaining, he's 5-1 up. He's going through turmoil, and that has caused psychological pressure on yourself. You're 5-1 up. Roll it in. But because he's playing for position now, he's going in off. Yeah, no, if he's going for the point, if we see that, this is in the pocket if he takes it to the corner, unless he's fortunate enough, because that cut in the middle pocket is so small. It is difficult. I have seen hundreds over the years balls missed like this. This is so difficult to control the white. Wow. Did you see the cue ball? It went around the pocket, off the jaws. I felt that the safety shot would have been the better shot. But he went all in attack. And the feeling you have now, knowing your opponent's missed that shot, Oliver's taken the... Well, I'm surprised here. He's taken the black into the middle after the 7. Yeah, he will be disappointed with that. Leaving his opponent to go 6-1 up. But Oliver is taking this 8 ball into the middle pocket. Oliver knows that this shot, ladies and gentlemen, is missable. Look at this shot. It just went in. 9 to the corner for 6-1. And Oliver has won these games through human error from his opponent. That's what 9 ball does to you, I'm afraid. You can win nice games, and all of a sudden the games are given to you. So Oliver is taking the lead. 6-1, ladies and gentlemen. Race to 9. Stay tuned. Oliver comes to the table knowing the wing ball is in. The 7 is gone. Don't worry about that. It's the 1 you got to worry about. Let's see how Oliver does it. He's potted the 1. So where's the 2? And the tactical safety battle is on. Now, this is a nice shot. Leave the cue ball up the top of the table. He's looking at it, bringing the 2 ball across. He's pointing to where he wants the cue ball. So he's going to hide the 2 ball behind the cluster. However, ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned. However, this could go wrong. And that's why I'm saying it could go wrong, because it's gone wrong and his opponent comes to the table, leaving the cue ball in the wall. That's where he's pointing the cue ball. He's going to nestle it in around the 2, the 9 and the 6. Nice wall. He's got to get it right though. Can't afford to make the door open. Well done. And a tap on the table from Oliver. And all of a sudden, I've seen another thing, ladies and gentlemen. Oliver is a gentleman at the table. Well done, Oliver. Now, This system, they measure the ball with the cue with the finger. It's a new dimension for me. It's the first time I've seen it in this tournament. The top players in the world, even the world's number one, does it. For me, because these cushions react different, but it's okay. Wow, good fortune there. And there's Oliver explaining, putting his hand up saying, I'm sorry. But I feel sometimes, ladies and gentlemen, you make your own luck in pool. You put in hundreds of hours of training, and there's the referee. What a lovely gentleman he is. We had dinner yesterday and he gave me half of his dinner because there wasn't any left. He was lovely. So you make your own luck and good fortune will come your way. Misfortune will come your way. But when it comes your way, enjoy the moment. Did you see how the cue ball reacted different? Because he hit it so hard, the rail did not have time to adjust the cue ball to where he wanted it. Because it skids off the rail. It's happened to the world number 1, world number 8, and the top players in the world. And it happened to me when I was on there because it skids off the rail. I can confirm to you, for some unknown reason, this table reacts different to the ones out in the arena. That's what players are saying. And the reason why is because this one hasn't been played on as much as the arena tables. Very nicely done. Free to the corner, hood for the 4, but nothing is certain. So Oliver knows that this is going to be an easy run out, but on the TV table, mysterious things are happening. The easiest shots are the hardest shots, and sometimes impossible to pop. Can he get through the gap? Did you see how he played that? He hit the rail and knocked it in. That was a great shot. Oliver will come around. Is he going to try and move the 6? Puts his extension on. Now. See how he plays this? Beautiful, well done. He rolled it in, but he's okay. He's looking at forcing the angle here to screw back. He's going to have to use reverse side. He's looked at it. This is one of the shots. I don't mind playing the shot. It's okay. But he's going forward off 2 rails to get to the 8. Beautiful shot. And they're starting to feel better now. Now he knows he didn't hit it hard enough. And how he reacted when he looked at the cue ball, it was going close to the middle pocket. So he's realised that the angles of the rails have throwing him a few inches out. So this 8-ball, I've seen today already, missed. Oliver knows that in-off is available as well. So he's going to go across the table and leave the cue ball where he is. Watch how he does it. Or is he coming back around? He's gone for the middle. He's gone for the middle. Unbelievable scenes. And he bangs his hand on his leg, knowing that's the frustration. He knows he should have had it. But it was the position from the 6 to the 8. And all of a sudden, we're seeing another dimension here. The emotional game is taking a major part in Oliver's game. You're 6-1 up, Oliver. And that 8 was going to take you to 7. And all of a sudden the comeback trail was here. I'm starting to enjoy this game, ladies and gentlemen. And well done to Qatar for putting on such an incredible show. 128 players in stage 1, 128 players in stage 2. And congratulations to all these amazing staff. The referees have been amazing. We've all been here supporting everybody. I met Joshua Feller yesterday. Nice to see you, Pepsi. I said, that's okay. Nice to see you, Josh. And there's Yazid there. Azidi, sorry. Lovely man. What's the 7 in the corner? There it is. Where's the 1? Where's the 1? Perfect. Oliver's got the break. And that's how you break, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure the 1 goes to the top of the table to give you angles to get to the 2, and welcome to the almost silver break, but I can't call it that one because the 3's on the rail, so that's a bit difficult. So 1 to the corner, hold for the 2. Very nicely done. Has he got the angle? Yes, he has. So what he's going to do here, he's going to use the rail. So he's going to stun it in. Watch how he does it. And come across. Yeah, he's fine. No problem. Thank you, Oliver, for showing me where you want the cue ball. So he's going to put the cue ball right there. He's moving. Oliver is moving on his cue action. I've done it because you put unforced pressure on yourself, psychological pressure. So here we go. 3 to the corner. Oliver thought he missed that. He was up on his cue action, but he knows that this frame, he cannot afford to lose this frame. Even though he's 6-2 up, the break system. So, the 4 to the corner. Beautiful shot. Did you see how he stayed down on his cue action? Well done. Now, we've seen him miss one of these before. I don't feel comfortable to say the formality shots just yet, because I haven't seen Oliver play well enough to call those shots. Beautiful. Well done. Okay. Even though there's only 2 balls left, I can't call them because he's showing us the path. He's saying I'm coming off this rail and coming in a straight line behind the 9. So the roadmap is coming to the 9 ball. This 9 ball for 7-2. That's why he's taking his time, ladies and gentlemen. He doesn't want to miss this advantage. Watch his cue action. He will stay dead still. He won't move. Perfect. Well, join us very shortly after the break. We're just going to have a commercial break and we'll be right back with you. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
عليكم السلام. أنا إبراهيم بدر خزندار من السعودية وعمري 13. كمان جيت اليوم قطر عشان أشرف السعودية في هذه البطولة الحلوة. أنا بديت البلياردو من 1.5 سنة. هو في واحد يعني لو شاف اللقاح يعني واحد شجعني وخلى إرادتي قوية مرة. هم 2 بس. واحد خالد الحارثي والثاني أحمد بكر. شوف أفضل إنجاز لي كانت في مباراة أفوز ألعب دور 8 في بطولة كبيرة. ودور 8 كان معايا لا مباراة التأهل كان قدامي رضوان جميل. فزت عليه وجيت اليوم إن شاء الله نشارك في السعودية بالمستوى العالي إن شاء الله. عليكم السلام. أنا إبراهيم بدر خزندار من السعودية وعمري 13. كمان جيت اليوم قطر عشان أشرف السعودية في هذه البطولة الحلوة. أنا بديت البلياردو من 1.5 سنة. هو في واحد يعني لو شاف اللقاح يعني واحد شجعني وخلى إرادتي قوية مرة. هم 2 بس. واحد خالد الحارثي والثاني أحمد بكر. شوف أفضل إنجاز لي كانت في مباراة أفوز ألعب دور 8 في بطولة كبيرة. ودور 8 كان معايا لا مباراة التأهل كان قدامي رضوان جميل. فزت عليه وجيت اليوم إن شاء الله نشارك في السعودية بالمستوى العالي إن شاء الله. عليكم السلام. أنا إبراهيم بدر خزندار من السعودية وعمري 13. كمان جيت اليوم قطر عشان أشرف السعودية في هذه البطولة الحلوة. أنا بديت البلياردو من 1.5 سنة. هو في واحد يعني لو شاف اللقاح يعني واحد شجعني وخلى إرادتي قوية مرة. هم 2 بس. واحد خالد الحارثي والثاني أحمد بكر. شوف أفضل إنجاز لي كانت في مباراة أفوز ألعب دور 8 في بطولة كبيرة. ودور 8 كان معايا لا مباراة التأهل كان قدامي رضوان جميل. فزت عليه وجيت اليوم إن شاء الله نشارك في السعودية بالمستوى العالي إن شاء الله. عليكم السلام. أنا إبراهيم بدر خزندار من السعودية وعمري 13. كمان جيت اليوم قطر عشان أشرف السعودية في هذه البطولة الحلوة. أنا بديت البلياردو من 1.5 سنة. هو في واحد يعني لو شاف اللقاح يعني واحد شجعني وخلى إرادتي قوية مرة. هم 2 بس. واحد خالد الحارثي والثاني أحمد بكر. شوف أفضل إنجاز لي كانت في مباراة أفوز ألعب دور 8 في بطولة كبيرة. ودور 8 كان معايا لا مباراة التأهل كان قدامي رضوان جميل. فزت عليه وجيت اليوم إن شاء الله نشارك في السعودية بالمستوى العالي إن شاء الله. أنا إبراهيم بدر خزندار من السعودية وعمري 13. كمان جيت اليوم قطر عشان أشرف السعودية في هذه البطولة الحلوة. أنا بديت البلياردو من 1.5 سنة. هو في واحد يعني لو شاف اللقاح يعني واحد شجعني وخلى إرادتي قوية مرة. هم اثنين بس، واحد خالد الحارثي والثاني أحمد بكر. شوف أفضل إنجاز لي كانت في مباراة أفوز ألعب دور 8 في بطولة كبيرة، ودور 8 كان معايا.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Qatar Open 9-Ball Championships of 2023. I have breaking news for you if you've just joined us. We've got somebody very special going on the TV table next. One of the greatest pool players in the world. So you're going to have to wait and see who's going on. I won't give it away just yet. Come back and join us for the next session straight after. Wow, the comeback trail. How is he going to do it? He has to win. It's okay. It's still there in respects to coming back, because the game's not anywhere near over just yet. So there is a comeback available. But that 2-ball will play a major part in this game. Now, they've been battling for over an hour out there, and it's been a fantastic game. I've enjoyed it because it's been full of emotion. The easy ones have become the hardest ones to pot, as we've seen. He's going to have to somehow, it's the queuing around the 7. He's hampered with the 7-ball. And he's indicating, yeah, he's stretching over this. He's got to get this right. And I'm afraid that is the biggest mistake in the match so far. This is the hill frame for Oliver. And what I mean by the hill frame, he has to take one ball at a time. The safety is there. He is looking at the safety, putting the cue ball exactly where the cue is. So he's going to come around the back of the cluster and put the 2-ball up the top of the table. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, when you're on the hill frame, it's one of the hardest frames to win. Let's see if he's done it. But where's the white? Unbelievable. So he had a golden opportunity to hide the cue ball behind the 5, but it hasn't happened. And all of a sudden, he snookered himself. And it's all because of the rails reacting different. We might put it here. Well, Oliver will be disappointed knowing he had that golden opportunity of clinching the hill frame. The break system does help the player from trailing as well, but he has to play immaculate. But when this gentleman gets into a rhythm, he's unstoppable. He's the fastest player I've seen on the TV table. Yeah, this is so difficult. He's trying to screw the cue ball through the gap of the 7 and the 8. But that's so difficult. And Oliver is thinking, well, I'm 7-2 up, it's okay. But the reality is, well, this is missable. Believe me, this is missable. This is not easy. If you've got to catch this right. Oliver, who's 7-2 up, knowing that he will get a chance because of the break system. But where's the white? Beautiful shot. He will feel so much better and happy that he knows that, yeah, he's swinging his arm because he's got a bit of tension there. He knows that he's got to get the position onto the 7 to be trailing 4 frames. But right now, this 5 ball is starting to be the longest shot he's potted. So 4 to the corner, 7 to the corner. Hold for the 8. This 8 ball to the corner. Well played. And this frame, to be fair, Oliver gave it to him. So if you've just joined us, I'll give you a quick summary. Oliver has run away, but he has made human errors. But the reality is, his opponent's given him frame after frame. And stay tuned for the player, one of the greatest pool players in the world. One of the greatest pool players in the world will be on next. So stay tuned. So we know the cue ball is going to strike the 1, but where does the 1 go? And that's what you've got to master. We know the 2's going into the corner. That's not a problem. Oh, he's going the other side of the table this time. So the 4 is going in to the corner. But watch the 1 be pushed up to the top of the table. So he has to control the 1 at the white ball. So hold tight, here we go. He's on a comeback trail. 4 to the left corner. 1, we're not too sure where it's going to go. But he's trying to get it to the top. Where's the 1? Where's the 1? Perfect. He's so happy with that outcome. Because it's almost, in fact, if that 1 goes, it's a silver break. But does it go? It doesn't. No. He might ricochet. So it's just a normal break, I'm afraid. It's not easy. But look at that. That's the first time I've seen on the TV table 5 balls up across the line. And he played it, ladies and gentlemen, to ricochet off the 2 ball. But I'm afraid that didn't happen. The 1 to the corner. 2 to the same top corner. And the 3, not a problem. And Oliver is on the hill. So Oliver's just pointed where he wants the cue ball. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is not where he wants to be. He wanted to come further. Another foot would have been perfect. There we go. He knows that this is pressure. This is missable. It's okay. Now. Oliver's taken his time. All of us. I've seen something, ladies and gentlemen. Oliver has put his pace down to just walking around the table, not rushing any shot, making sure he knows where he wants the white. And I've seen that because this, ladies and gentlemen, is a very important frame. That's perfect. It's okay. Oliver's just pointing to me where the white is going to go. Perfect. Now, he was willing the cue ball to go on another centimetre because he knows that this 6 ball will be the key ball to winning the match. As we watch now, Oliver taking this on. 7 to the corner. He needs to leave himself a fraction forward to take the 8. Well, I'm surprised there. He's telling me he's putting the cue ball there. I would have thought it would have been best higher than the 7. But he's pointing. Yeah. I didn't understand that shot. The higher you are, the better you are. But Oliver's going to come off 2 rails. So he's going to hit the cue ball around about 12 o'clock to come off with the angles. Watch how he does it. Perfect. Well done. Do you see how he's slowed everything down? His thinking, his presentation towards the shot. Because this 9 ball is for the hill. That's right, Oliver. He's took his time. He's focused. He's zoned in. Yeah, he's not happy. He's not happy. He's gone down. He knows he's got to stay still. This 9 ball for the hill. He's done it. So, 8-3. The breaking system is in the favour of the hill player. Because of the lead he's taken And apparently, I've found some information out for you guys. This break system favours the player who's playing the best. Because his opponent has to win 7 frames in a row to win the match. Oliver to break as we watch the wing ball go to the corner. Eight to the corner, right corner. Where's the one ball? Where's the wing ball? It's gone. Where's the one ball? This for the match. Ladies and gentlemen, join us very shortly. I feel that Oliver will not miss this. This is a silver break, ladies and gentlemen. So he will not miss this. And the next player who's coming on the table is a world champion. Stay tuned for one of the greatest pool players in the world. But there's still a long way to go. But Oliver, I've seen, is a very strong player. Tactical battles. I didn't see him do any jump shots, to be fair. But all-rounder game, very strong. Nice kiss. It's okay, you can get to the free because he's going to put tremendous topspin on the cue ball to come around. He's looking for a line to take the free to the corner, but watch how he does it. He's going straight through the cue ball. There it is. Perfect. And he can pop the 6 in the same pocket. Watch how he gets the cue ball back identical where he is. The 9 is waiting for Oliver to win his match and qualify for the top 64 in the tournament. This shot, ladies and gentlemen, 2 options. Disturb the 6 and the 7. He's looking at taking the 6 to the middle. But I feel that he might take the 7 out of the way and open the 7 up. But he's played the 6 to the corner. Fantastic. Well done, Oliver. So we're just a couple balls away from this match being over. And on behalf of Qatar Billiard Snooker Federation, thank you so much for joining us. And stay tuned for the next game. This game isn't over just yet. Because always remember, anything can happen in 9-ball. So Oliver's just shown us where he wants the cue ball, just below the 9. Seven to the corner. It does go up there, by the way. I played this shot and it does go up there. He's okay. You just got to hit it. You can roll this, to be fair. When I played the shot, I rolled it. So he only has to roll it. Perfect. On behalf of Qatar Billiard Federation, your winner, Oliver. I'll interview him straight away. Bye-bye, everyone.
عليكم السلام. أنا إبراهيم بدر خزندار من السعودية، وعمري 13. كمان جيت اليوم قطر عشان أشرف السعودية في هذه البطولة الحلوة. أنا بديت البلياردو من سنة ونص. هو في واحد يعني لو شاف اللقاح يعني واحد شجعني وخلى إرادتي قوية مرة. هم اثنين بس، واحد خالد الحارثي والثاني أحمد بكر. شوف أفضل إنجاز لي كانت في مباراة أفوز ألعب دور الثمانية في بطولة كبيرة، ودور الثمانية كان معايا لا مباراة التأهل كان قدامي رضوان جميل، فزت عليه وجيت اليوم إن شاء الله نشارك في السعودية بالمستوى العالي إن شاء الله. عليكم السلام. أنا إبراهيم بدر خزندار من السعودية، وعمري 13. كمان جيت اليوم قطر عشان أشرف السعودية في هذه البطولة الحلوة. أنا بديت البلياردو من سنة ونص. هو في واحد يعني لو شاف اللقاح يعني واحد شجعني وخلى إرادتي قوية مرة. هم اثنين بس، واحد خالد الحارثي والثاني أحمد بكر. شوف أفضل إنجاز لي كانت في مباراة أفوز ألعب دور الثمانية في بطولة كبيرة، ودور الثمانية كان معايا لا مباراة التأهل كان قدامي رضوان جميل، فزت عليه وجيت اليوم إن شاء الله نشارك في السعودية بالمستوى العالي إن شاء الله. عليكم السلام. أنا إبراهيم بدر خزندار من السعودية، وعمري 13. كمان جيت اليوم قطر عشان أشرف.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Qatar Open 9-Ball Championships of 2023. It's been an epic battle here. I'm with Oliver, who's just qualified for the top 64. Congratulations, Oliver.
Thank you.
How do you feel about the game?
Oh, it was not pretty. I mean, I missed a lot of shots in the beginning. I really didn't feel comfortable, and I got lucky because my opponent gave me back many chances when I didn't expect it anymore, and somehow I could keep my advantage, but I don't know how. I will need to play better tomorrow.
And how did you find the TV table? I've played on this TV table, and mysterious things happen. And we
Yeah.
saw today you missed easy shots.
Yeah, the rails are a bit more bouncy, so it makes the pockets just play smaller a little bit, and also the position game is tougher to play good positions, so you have more harder shots. So yeah, it's definitely harder to play than the outside tables, but you know, this guy will know, will tell us later.
And the most important thing is, how did you find the break system here for the championships? 2 break systems, the roll-up system. How did you find that?
Well, if I'm leading and I have already 7, I like it because I can run out the set. But when my opponent makes 2 break and runs and I have to come back to the table after sitting for like 10 minutes, it's not so easy. But, you know, it's something new, we have to test it, we will see. It has definitely advantages and disadvantages, but just have to deal with it.
Well, on behalf of Qatar Billiard Federation, Oliver is in the top 64. Congratulations.
Thank you. It's dinner time? Oh, sorry. Thank you.
Gentlemen, welcome to Qatar Open Championships of 2023. I'm joined with Mohammad, and how are you today?
I'm good. I'm fine.
How are you feeling in the tournament?
First match I struggled a little bit, but the second match I felt good. So that's the game.
And you're enjoying the
Yeah,
tournament?
sure. Yeah, sure.
And how are you finding it?
Great.
And you're up
For now, great.
And now you're up against one of the greatest pool players in the world.
Sure. Yeah, sure. It's a good moment for me. So I will enjoy it. That's it.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
And I wish you all the best.
Thank you.
Mohammed.
Thank you.
You're a great player.
Thank you.
Remember that.
Thank you.
Wow, ladies and gentlemen, one of the greatest pool players in the world is in the building. Joshua Feller.
Yeah, thank you.
Welcome to Qatar Open. How do you feel?
Yeah, well, the first day was good, but then now I'm fighting with a big cold. Like, I'm feeling very bad. Took a lot of medicine, but, hanging in there. Couldn't play the first match. Like, I was, there, but physically I just played really bad. But I want to fight. Still, obviously in my dream I want to win this event, but if I can do it, I don't know, because if I will play as in the first match, I'm probably going to lose, but I don't know. I will hang in there.
You're a survivor.
Yeah.
And you're one of the greatest pool players in the world. And we wish you all the best from
Thank you.
Qatar Billiard Federation.
Yeah, thank
Ladies and gentlemen, Joshua Feller.
Ladies and gentlemen, one of the greatest pool players on planet Earth. Gives me great honor and pleasure to be with all the world today. All of us are on a journey. Mohammad from Lebanon is an incredible player. I've known him coming up to a staggering of 13 years. Joshua Feller, I've known coming up to around about 20 years. Both of these players are playing for a position in the top 64 in this event. Joshua is not well, but it's okay. He's got a code, but I know all of the family are watching And we are going to go on a journey, all of us together. So grab your coffee, grab your popcorn, because I got my popcorn and I'm going to be really excited for this match. If Joshua is not feeling well, then there's a chance here for Mohammad to pull away with a nice lead. This is what Mohammad does. This is what he does. Do not in any way underestimate his ability to pot in balls. He is a machine, and he's a great player. Watch what he does here. I have to whisper because the players might be hearing me. So, I've got to watch his shirt here. Four to the corner. But I thoroughly enjoyed today. We had some great games. In fact, they're all great. They all hold a personality of their own. Here we're watching an incredible game. Earlier on today, we saw Alex Pagulayan. And I hope you enjoyed that one. Because Waleed was coming back for a great comeback. Mohammad, without doubt, is an incredible player. Will we see Mohammad reach the top 64 in the tournament? Wait and see. Now the cue ball's being cleaned. What I've noticed about Mohammad already, he's ready. He means business. He's determined to win this match. Joshua Filler is suffering from a cold, and I can assure you that won't put him down. Nothing will. So the 7 to the middle. Hold for the 8. Now we can go in sequence because I'm starting to feel comfortable. So there won't be any mishap from the players. 8 to the corner. Hold for the 9. For a 1-0 start. Plus the break system will go in his favour. He will take 2 in a row. And that is a possible 3-0 start against one of the greatest players in the world. That's how you got to think in this breaking system. 9 to the corner. Yep. I've known Mohammad, like I said, for 13 years. Not only have I played against him in tournaments, we've known each other for all those years, and lots and lots, I'm very lucky to say this, lots of Middle East players who know me have played against me. So I'm very honoured to see them at the table. The breaking system. Now, Mohammad has got a nice break. Watch him break. It's a sledgehammer. Still the best breaker on the TV table is from Saudi Arabia, Waleed. He's an incredible player. He's the only player to break and pot 4 balls off the break on 2 occasions. Wait a minute. What a break that is. He will take the double on. And the reason why? Attack. That's his game. He doesn't really play safety unless he has to. But he's such a great player. Oh, that double's looking a bit difficult. Yeah, Mohammad's saying, well, it's a bit difficult. Can't really pot that. He's underhit it. But it's okay. Because the cue ball, oh, he can see it. Joshua will see this and take the free, take the, I think it's the 5. But he's missed it. Where's the cue ball? Where's the cue ball? It's gone in the pocket, ladies and gentlemen. Mohammad has got one of the greatest opportunities to take this frame to the middle. But why is he going this way? Okay. Now I want to go on the other way and take the 4 to the corner. Oh, sorry. That is the free ball. I apologise. I thought that was the 5. Yeah, there it is. Key ball is the 8 to the 9. So that's the key position. But Joshua said in the beginning, he's got a code. And will that play a major effect? Of course it will. He's not 100%. He's surviving in this tournament. Will he make the top 64? He said it already. He wants to win the Qatar Open 9-ball championships of 2023. The last time I saw him, I gave him the trophy when he became champion of the world. So as you see now, this 7 is pressure to go 2-0 up. And you got the break. He won't be happy with that. Guaranteed he will say to himself, can I have the cue ball? Can we go back and replay that shot? But guess that getting to this 9 is more difficult than what you think. All he had to do was go 1 centimetre more. But Mohammad has to pull out something magical here. The reason why I've gone quiet is because this is so difficult. Oh, what a shot this is. Watch the cue ball. He was going to go off 3 rails to get to the 9. Stay with us. This 8-ball is not easy to get to the 9. This is not even. Oh, this would be the shot of the championships. Well played. Well played. The reason why? He's at the table on the 9. He will be disappointed from the 6 to the 8, 7 to the 8. But the reality is, this 9-ball to take a 2-0 lead. Will he pot it? Stay tuned. He's missed it. Joshua comes to the table knowing that this 9-ball will save the game. He knows that this 9-ball is... Let's watch how he plays it. That's why he's one of the greatest pool players in the world. He's suffering with a cold. And he pulls out the 9 ball. Mohammad will say to himself, the position into the 8 has let me down. However, ladies and gentlemen, have I got news for you? Ian Anderson is in the crowd. And I got to meet Shane as well. So Joshua Filler, the crowd is building up because the greatest pool player is in the building with Alex Pagulayan. Wow, the greatest players in the world. He doesn't want the 1 to drop. I assure you, he didn't want that to drop. The 2 to the 3 is okay. So we can play this shot. Beautiful shot. Stay with us, ladies and gentlemen. If you're a Mohammad fan and all the people in Lebanon, you're watching your young man put on a performance of his life. He's up against the greatest unbelievable mess as we watch Joshua come to the table. That's unbelievable. Joshua has got this formality clearance and where's Joshua going with the cue ball? Where is the cue ball? And the answer is the table is speeded up. It's dried out. The AC's been turned off. The table's reacting different. He's upset with that because he knows that the cue ball has travelled too far. But one thing what Joshua can do, because he's one of the greatest players in the world, create a run out. And that's why he's such a great player. This 6 ball. 7 to the corner. As he gets his jacket is in the way. He doesn't want to. He's took his jacket off. Do you know why? The AC has been turned off. The heat is warmed up out there and it's hot out there. I can assure you. As we watch Joshua take this 7 ball on, he can't afford a mistake. This young man is one of the greatest pool players in the world. He is an amazing player. He's achieved so much over the years, but right now, every shot he plays is so important. Mohammad knows he shouldn't have missed the 3. But right now, this 9 to go 2-1 up, and he's got 2 breaks. Ladies and gentlemen, the crowd are building as the greatest pool player in the world. Always remember, Ephraim Reyes is out there as well. Alex Pagulayan is here. And Joshua smiles, it's okay. Now, we're going to look at Joshua's break. See what happens. The crowd are building up to see one of the greatest pool players in the world break frame number 4. Here we go. Forget the 7, it's gone. Where's the 1? Where's the 1? Oh, it's dropped. So where's the 2? Welcome to the silver break. The reason why I call it the silver break, can't miss. And the referee has done a fantastic job. Qatar Billiard Federation, to all the team, the media team, Abdullah, who is the head of Qatar Billiard Federation media team, Buddha, the professional photographer, well done, and to the camera crew, making this tournament incredible. And we are doing our best, ladies and gentlemen, to bring you live action from around the world. Joshua's taking the free to the middle. Look where the 4 is. If we look at camera 4, look how tight those pockets are. The rails sit in the pocket. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 4 to the corner. Let's see what happens. 5's a formality. Hold for the 6. Hold for the 8. The 9 takes you a 3-1 lead and you break again. So the advantage of the serve system helps the player who is playing so well. It works 2 ways sometimes, but in my interviews I can confirm whoever's in front, the breaking system works for them. I've only had 1 game on the TV table at Hill, and that was yesterday, and we weren't too sure what happens. You got to win by 2 frames. When you get to 10, you lag for the break. You can have a choice of putting your opponent into break, or you can break. And that's what happens at the beginning. If you roll up, oh, I didn't win the lag, you can put your opponent into break, knowing that you'll have 2 frames in a row. So the way to win this system is to master the rules. In any game, obey the rules, understand them, and enjoy the game. The crowd is starting to pick up. Ian Anderson, the gentleman in the blue shirt, we had an hour yesterday talking. Lovely man, really is. I've known him around about 13 years. As we watch now, the 1 to the corner. Joshua's just pointed to us where he wants the cue ball. Watch how he does it. Great shot. And he's pinpointed where he wanted the white ball. Look at that. Oh, thank you, Joshua. He's showing me where he wants the white. Well, he's showing all of us. And what I love about doing the commentary, we are on. Yeah, he's got to make sure he's got the angle for the 4 to the 5. We're just on a roller coaster ride together. Mohammad fans and family are watching, and I'm sure Joshua Feller's families are watching, and all his fans, and probably in the clubs. Your young man is putting in a performance of his life. He's fighting the code he has. That affects his game. But look at the determination of winning this match means to him. We said in the interview, and remember, Ryosuke has lost. Dustin Homan is through to the top 64. This 7-ball has to be perfect position. And there's the gentleman, the owner of the cues here, the cue sponsors. I interviewed him yesterday. We had a bit of fun. This 7-ball is missable, but Joshua makes it look so easy. The 9-ball for 4-1. He's done it. A round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, the greatest players in the world. Alex Pagulayan, Tostin Homan, Ralph Suke, Alban Ocean are here in this event. Now this tournament will get bigger and bigger and bigger because there's big announcements coming out. We are here again next year. And all the players who have entered this tournament, 128 stage 1, 128 stage 2, have said how well organised this event is. Mohammad fans, your young man will take this 2-ball onto the corner. He has to pot it. He can't trail too far. What a lovely shot that was, under tremendous pressure. I said to you, I've known Mohammad around about 13 years. Poor Joshua was that cold. But he's 4-1 up. Now, the 5-ball. Does he play? Position to take the 6 into the middle. Let's see what even Joshua is looking. Yeah, that's the problem. Mohammad played that shot to perfection. And the reason why is because the table is speeding up. And what's happened is the AC has been turned down, and all of a sudden the table has come alive, and they're getting positioning on the cue ball perfect. In the beginning, the moisture in the cloth was slowing the cue ball down. Ladies and gentlemen, Mohammad is just 3 balls away. Stay with us. He's come perfect. What are you? I'm not too sure. Don't know this one. Yes, he's okay. He's played. Did you see how he played that? He stunned it in with power to flick the cue ball down the table as we watched the 9 for 4-2, trailing by 2 frames. Mohammad to break again. And congratulations to everybody who's joined us. Thousands and thousands around the world are looking in. And we say thank you very much to you guys. We're having a great tournament. Everybody here is enjoying the atmosphere. And the host team, Qatar team, are doing their best to give you updates. Darius is here doing all the scores. Tournament director Shahib is doing his best. Where's the white? It's got to stop. It's got to stop. But it's okay. Ladies and gentlemen, it's not the silver break, I'm afraid, because of the 4-ball being around the rail area. The silver break is when everything's in the open. But I can assure you one thing. Mohammad cannot afford to miss. Oh, he's played that perfect. It's okay. He's taken it into the corner. He doesn't like the middle. Or does he? This is missable. He's took it to the corner. That is the best shot I've seen today. And the reason why, he's under tremendous pressure. He's 4-2 down. He's playing one of the greatest pool players in the world. And he takes that shot on like he's in practice zone. Mohammad will run through with the 6. Now, when we look at what Mohammad did, he didn't get the positioning right for the last 8 and missed the 9, which allowed Joshua to come in. This 6 ball, he's taking his time. He's going through the cue ball. Watch what he does. Perfect. The speed has helped Mohammad there. It's speeded up, and then Joshua can only look on, knowing he couldn't do anything in this frame. Mohammad for the 4-3, trailing by 1 frame on this 9 ball. He's done it. We are witnessing an incredible game. Stay with us. Grab a cup of coffee, grab a cup of tea. We're going to be here for another hour. So stay tuned. Don't blink. Anything can happen. And well done to Ali Alobaidli for qualifying. Michael Giorgio is qualified as well for the top 64. Congratulations to 2 of my training partners. Bashar is out. Amir Rotter is qualified for the top 64. So it's all happening here in this game. Joshua will be disappointed. With white going in. Now, what I've seen with Mohammad's game, he slowed his pace down. Completely slowed down. If we look at camera 4, look at that. He has to get this right because the rail is inside the pocket. That is tight. Three to the corner. 5. Not too sure how he's going to play this. Oh, he's going to come across to the right. Wow, that's a lovely shot. He surprised me there. That's a beautiful shot. 5 to the corner. Hold for the 7. Freeze for the 8. And ladies and gentlemen, to the fans around the world, it's 4 apiece, but a long way to go, as we've seen this before. Where's the white? Well, if he did that shot earlier, that would have been glued on the 7, because the cloth wouldn't have even got him there, because the table is speeding up, and this is suiting the players. Mohammad showing us where he wants the white. Ladies and gentlemen, what a shot that was. That was fantastic. He played that 1, 2, 3, 4 rails. Mohammad is putting in the greatest performance of his life. Mohammad will take this 9 to go for a piece. Stay tuned. Unbelievable. What a game this is. And I've known Mohammad for around about 13 years. I've played against him and played in tournaments with him. Incredible player. Lovely person. Joshua Feller. Cool, what a player. Incredible player. Now, we know he has a code. It will affect his game. But he was 4-1 up. Now, we're 4 apiece. And this is starting to look interesting. Now, let's have a look at the table. The 2 ball is the key ball. Whoever gets this 2 ball, look at everything else, that's all set up nicely. But this 2 ball is a frame winning. He's took the double on. He's missed it. But where's it gone? Dear of him. Joshua has taken on a double. Mohammad comes to the table to try and get the cue ball back to where it is. Let's see how he does it. It's going to be very difficult. Because I've seen how he's going to do it. He's going to go through past the 9, go 2 rails and hold on. Oh, he's screwing back. That's the best shot of the tournament. It really is what I've seen. That is my number 1 shot for me. Of all the shots on the TV table, that's my number 1. He played that perfect. Like I said in the beginning, do not underestimate Mohammad. He is an incredible player. He is a machine. Sometimes he's unstoppable. But right now, he's up against one of the greatest players in the world. Can he make it? 5 to the 6. Hold for the 7. Freeze for the 9. He's done it. That is perfect. We've been in an incredible battle today, ladies and gentlemen. And we are on a roller coaster ride for this match. We're all going together. Where's the cue ball? Perfect. And bring the cue ball anywhere in the middle. Look at Mohammad. Look at this. Focus. This is what he does. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, that is not where he wanted to be. I can assure you. The referee is absolutely amazing. He's been out there since 10 o'clock this morning. And well done to everybody. We've been here for a staggering... We'll come up to around about 12, 13 hours in one shift today. And I've thoroughly enjoyed every second of it. So stay tuned as we watch the balls being relined. There they are. They're going to go back on there. It's got all the markers. But that 9 ball and an 8 should have been much easier. Yes, the referee is shaking because this is a big event, but he's doing an amazing job. All the referees are. This 8 is missable. But he's made it happen. On behalf of everybody here, I stay biased. But what a performance! Can Joshua bring this back to stay in the tournament? This is for the top 64 who will play tomorrow. There is $50,000 up for grabs. Ian Anderson and the official Q company representative to the left. And I don't think there's a seat available. We are here packed. Stay tuned for the break. Everybody's watching. The official head ref is watching as well. Where's the 2 ball? Where's the 2 ball? Where's the 4? It's not a silver break, but he's okay. Because the 4 over the rail in the middle pocket. Oh, it's Bashar. Oh, what I'll do, because Bashar is here, I'll send him a text. Is that Bashar? Yeah, it's Bashar. I'll send him a text, see if he can join me. Because we are having an incredible match here. Wow, that could be costly, I'm afraid. The positioning to the 4 could cost him this game, but he took it on knowing that it could be a frame winner. And the way Joshua is playing, see the table speeding up. The whole table has changed from this morning to the afternoon to the evening session. That's why Joshua's gone safe, but the cue ball is not behind the 8. And the 5 ball is speeded up. So all of a sudden, as Mohammad comes back to the table, he has to pull out one of the best shots of his life to get back to the 6 and the 7. So let's see if he can do it. He will go for this. Oh, I've seen it. He's taken the 5 to the left corner, up in the side, and come back around. This is going to be an amazing shot. Stay with us. Oh, it's too risky. He would have played it, but he knows that this could be a 6-4 lead if he gets this frame. So he's going to play safe. But he might go. Surely he's going for it. He went for it. But where's the 5? Where's the 5? Dear of him. He was so hoping to get position from the 5 to the 6. It didn't happen. He's such a great player as we watch Joshua take this on. And that's why Joshua is one of the greatest pool players in the world. He's under tremendous pressure out there, I can assure you. He's got the code against him. He's not feeling well. But he's battling to get in the top 64. This is missable. Perfect. Well done to both of these players, putting in a great game for you worldwide fans. This 9-ball corner pocket for 5 apiece. Stay tuned for frame number 11. Joshua is surviving. But Mohammad knows that double across the table cost him that game. Now the players are sweating because the heat out there. What happens is the players in the beginning session say it's too cold. The afternoon, it's too cold. So then they turn the AC off and they turn the temperature down, and all of a sudden the table comes alive. It gets heated up. Beautiful break. Where's the 2? That's what I'm saying, ladies and gentlemen. Because of the heat of the table, it's speeding up. The 2 ball's rolling, and that's come perfect. 2 to the 3. It has to be perfect here. Can't afford a mistake. What a great shot that is. Ladies and gentlemen, we are witnessing, all of us around the world, one of the biggest performances of Mohammed's life right now. He has got this 4 ball to the 5 to take a 6-5 lead because everything's in the open. That's the problem, ladies and gentlemen. And remember, they are so difficult to pot when you're under pressure. Mohammad is going through that roller coaster, ladies and gentlemen. Wait a minute. Unbelievable scenes. One of the greatest pool players in the world has missed the formality ball. He cannot believe it as Mohammad comes back to the table, knowing that this opportunity, 4 in the middle. Ladies and gentlemen, what a fantastic shot that was. You've just missed the frame. One of the greatest pool players in the world goes to the table, misses the 4 ball, and puts you back in a position to win the frame. But this 6 ball will take him to the 8. That is the unforced error. Mohammad has to pot this 8. He cannot afford to miss it. This has got to go in. He's got to pot this 8. He's missed it. He's missed it, ladies and gentlemen. But wait a minute. Unbelievable scenes here on the roller coaster ride. We are going through an emotional game. Stay with us and hold on tight, all the Mohammad fans around the world. So as you see the 9 to the corner, this is pressure. Stay with us. What a shot! Unbelievable! That is the greatest 9-ball I've seen on the TV table. Wow. Stay with us. So as you see the crowd building for this atmosphere, former WPA President Ian Anderson is in the front row. The crowd are packed. The atmosphere is building as Joshua takes on the break. But where's the 1-ball? Where's the 1-ball? Does it go to the corner? Ladies and gentlemen, stay with us as we watch the referee replace the 9 and hold on to that cue ball, ladies and gentlemen, for Joshua fans around the world. Can it go past the 6? Stay tuned. Yes, it does. Now, if we go to camera 4, this 2-ball is missable. Stay tuned. He's missed it. Wow, it knocked on the door and it opened up. That would have been the first ball in history on the TV table to come back up. It nearly came back up. As we watch now the 4 to the corner, hold for the 5, freeze for the 6. This is so exciting, guys. I'm really enjoying this. What a game we're in. He's going to bring it back to a level apiece. He's almost there. Seven to the corner. The 9 for 6 apiece. It's all gone quiet in the arena with around about 100 people. We are witnessing an incredible performance by this young man. He's done it. So it's 6 apiece. Stay with us. Ladies and gentlemen, forget the wing ball. It's gone. The 8 is in the pocket. as we watch the one ball. There it goes. Where's the one? Where's the one? It's half hidden. Can he get to the one? Stay tuned. Joshua, I think, can see the one. Yes, he can. Oh, he couldn't see it. But where's the one running? Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to see one of the top jump shot players in the Middle East, welcome Mohammad, who's going to come in and jump this ball. He's an incredible jump player as we watch the one go to the corner and hold for the two somehow. There it is. The greatest jump player has performed some magic. This two ball is for pressure. Mohammad cannot breathe. He's under tremendous pressure, knowing that this game can take him to 7-6. Right now, he's played one of the greatest jump shots on the table against one of the greatest players in the world. He's going for the double. Stay tuned. Yeah, he's going for it. He's gone safe. And that, I'm not too sure if that's the right thing to do sometimes, but right now Mohammad knows that this two ball, wow, Joshua can see this. He's got to be careful. He doesn't leave it in the open. But there's the open. Where's the cue ball? It's got to run. But wait a minute. People are clapping. But this two ball. Now I've seen something. This is a great shot. He's looking at trying to pot the four ball. Coming behind the two. See how he's doing it? Now he's pointing the cue. He knows that he can come off the rail, hit the two and pot the four. Watch what Mohammad does. Such a great player. Don't underestimate his ability. Great player to get to this stage. Whoever wins is in the top 64. Stay tuned. Joshua comes to the table with a cue ball in hand, knowing that this frame he has to win. He won't take any risks. He's taking the two to the corner, the three to the bottom corner. He wanted to come down, maybe a cue ball more, one more turn. Joshua is one of the greatest pool players in the world, and right now he's under tremendous pressure. The last time I saw Joshua, I handed him the World 9-Ball Championship trophy. Amazing opportunity that year. As we watch now, the 5 somehow goes to the corner, holds for the 6, freezes for the 7, and the 9 to take the lead. Beautiful shot. Now he's got the angle to come across the net. It's all gone quiet in the arena. The pressure is on. Joshua will take this on to the corner. Hold for the 7. He's come perfect. Beautiful. I would like to say the performance of this match is incredible. Joshua takes the lead once again. Well done. On behalf of Qatar Billiard Snooker Federation, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. And everyone, where's the one? It's got double kissed. Wow. I'd like to introduce you to the silver break. Everything is in the open. This is what I call a silver break because there's no problems whatsoever. You can run this out, no problem. But stay tuned because we are witness. Even Joshua's looking. Look at Joshua. He's looking at the TV. It's knocked on the door. It's stayed up. That will be the greatest jump shot if he takes that on. But I don't think he will. He will come off the rail. He's going for the jump shot. We are going to witness probably one of the longest jump shots on the TV table as Joshua comes to the table. Mohammad has put in the performance of his life. The greatest jump shot in the world is right now. Enjoy the show. We have witnessed the greatest jump shot on the TV table. Joshua Filler. Unbelievable. Joshua's gone safe, but I don't understand that. I'm sorry, but I don't. Because Mohammad will come to the table and Mohammad can jump as well. I hope you guys are enjoying this match as much as I am, because I am thrilled to be here. Thrilled to see two great warriors going against each other. Mohammad has to hit this. He needs to pot it. Hit it is okay, but the pot it is the bonus. But the angle, it happened to me when I was on that table. I was on the TV table and I'm thinking, well, I've hit the cue ball into the rail and it skids off the rail. And it's because it's a new rail. The table reacts different. And he can't believe that mistake has cost him the frame. This frame, I call it the hill frame. Joshua taking the 2 to the middle, going through the path to the 3. But he's gone that way, okay. Now he's got to come around the wall of the 6 and the 7. He's got to go through the cluster. Yeah, he's disappointed because he knows that. See, Joshua's showing us where he wants to do. So he wants to go off the 3rd diamond. When we do the diamond system, we look at this. But right now, it's all gone quiet in the arena. This is the hill frame. Will Joshua come back around and take the 4 ball to the corner? Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. Perfect. Whatever you do, do not blink. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Now, Joshua's got to come up past the middle pocket. Nicely done. But wait a minute. If we look at camera 4, he's okay, but he's got to get it right. Because the cushion or the rails sit in the pocket. Stay tuned. He's done it. Reverse side, my favourite shot. Take that ball into the middle and reverse side and straighten it for the angle. This shot now. The 6 to the corner. Hold for the 7. Freeze for the 9 for the hill. Now this is perfect. To all the Joshua fans around the world, your player has put in a performance of his life because he's got the code against him. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, we are on the hill. The only way Mohammad can win this match is to take 4 frames in a row. He cannot afford one mistake, one human error. He has to play perfect pool and hope his opponent misses or misfortune. But right now, Mohammad will take this break on. He will take the wing ball. The 7's gone. Don't worry about the 7. That's all gone. We need to worry about the 1 ball. There's the 1. He's got it. Perfect. Now, that's the best break so far. Mohammad's got the 1 to the 2. It's not a silver break. What I mean by silver break, all the balls over the pockets, all in the open. But right now, Mohammad is under tremendous pressure as Ian Anderson looks on, seeing Joshua Feller on the hill. But ladies and gentlemen, Mohammad has played a poor shot to get to the 2, and that's because it's pressure. He should have been down a lot further the table than that, but don't underestimate his ability of potting balls. Look at the focus. Unbelievable. That is amazing. It really is. With that miss, you're out of the tournament. That pot, you're still in. Every pot he's playing is to stay alive in the tournament of the Qatar Open 9-Ball Championships of 2023. Stay with us. The reason why I'm staying quiet, ladies and gentlemen, because this is very emotional time. The 6 to the corner. Hold for the 8. Freeze for the 9. He has to make this happen. Perfect. What a shot that is. Under tremendous pressure, knowing that the tournament is all on these 2 balls. Pot them, and you're still in the tournament. Miss any one of them, just like that, and you are out of the tournament. Unbelievable. I'm afraid to say it, The easy ones are the hardest shots to pot on the TV table. Well, on behalf of Qatar Billiard Federation, I'll interview Joshua straight after. Thank you very much. Handshake. Bye-bye. Stay with me.
عليكم السلام. أنا إبراهيم بدر خزندار من السعودية، وعمري 13. كمان جيت اليوم قطر عشان أشرف السعودية في هذه البطولة الحلوة. أنا بديت البلياردو من 1.5 سنة. هو في واحد يعني لو شاف اللقاح واحد شجعني وخلى إرادتي قوية مرة. هم اثنين بس، واحد خالد الحارثي والثاني أحمد بكر. شوف أفضل إنجاز لي كانت في مباراة أفوز ألعب دور 8 في بطولة كبيرة، ودور 8 كان معايا مباراة التأهل كان قدامي رضوان جميل، فزت عليه وجيت اليوم إن شاء الله نشرف السعودية بالمستوى العالي إن شاء الله. عليكم السلام. أنا إبراهيم بدر خزندار من السعودية، وعمري 13. كمان جيت اليوم قطر عشان أشرف السعودية في هذه البطولة الحلوة. أنا بديت البلياردو من 1.5 سنة. هو في واحد يعني لو شاف اللقاح واحد شجعني وخلى إرادتي قوية مرة. هم اثنين بس، واحد خالد الحارثي والثاني أحمد بكر. شوف أفضل إنجاز لي كانت في مباراة أفوز ألعب دور 8 في بطولة كبيرة، ودور 8 كان معايا مباراة التأهل كان قدامي رضوان جميل، فزت عليه وجيت اليوم إن شاء الله نشرف السعودية بالمستوى العالي إن شاء الله. عليكم السلام. أنا إبراهيم بدر خزندار من السعودية، وعمري 13. كمان جيت.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Qatar 9-Ball Open Championships of 2023. It gives me great honor to introduce to you Joshua Filler. Joshua,
Thank you.
what happened? Tell us what's going on.
Well, I mean, all in all, it was a good match, even though I'm kind of, sick. But he played unbelievable. I think when I was 4-1 up, weird things happened, but he started playing really good. But luckily, a couple of games, he just played bad positionings and then missed all of a sudden an easy ball. But then also he fluked the 8 ball once when he had to,
Yes.
he hooked himself and then. Yeah. But right after that, he made an unbelievable 9 ball as well. So, hats off to him. I mean, he put up a good fight. He broke unbelievable. But I'm just happy to be through, to be honest.
Well, what I saw in your game was the greatest jump shot of the tournament. It has to be over maybe 4 or 5 balls you put and you launched the cue ball. It was incredible. But what I will say about Mohammad, he put in the performance of his life, what he had.
No, he played really good, yeah. I mean, earlier he beat a top European player 9-1, so I knew already he's in kind of good form. The way I played my first match today was just terrible. So, I was just, trying to focus and try to find my game, the break. And I'm just relieved that I won in the end.
Well, it gives me great honor to introduce to you, ladies and gentlemen, your top 64 player of 2023 Qatar Open 9-Ball Championships, Joshua Filler.
Thank you.
Thank you, Joshua.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to get a photo.
Yeah.
عليكم السلام. أنا إبراهيم بدر خزندار من السعودية، وعمري 13. كمان جيت اليوم قطر عشان أشرف السعودية في هذه البطولة الحلوة. أنا بديت البلياردو من 1.5 سنة. هو في واحد يعني لو شاف اللقاح واحد شجعني وخلى إرادتي قوية مرة. هم اثنين بس، واحد خالد الحارثي والثاني أحمد بكر. شوف أفضل إنجاز لي كانت في مباراة أفوز ألعب دور 8 في بطولة كبيرة، ودور 8 كان معايا مباراة التأهل كان قدامي رضوان جميل، فزت عليه وجيت اليوم إن شاء الله نشرف السعودية بالمستوى العالي إن شاء الله. عليكم السلام. أنا إبراهيم بدر خزندار من السعودية، وعمري 13. كمان جيت اليوم قطر عشان أشرف السعودية في هذه البطولة الحلوة. أنا بديت البلياردو من 1.5 سنة. هو في واحد يعني لو شاف اللقاح واحد شجعني وخلى إرادتي قوية مرة. هم اثنين بس، واحد خالد الحارثي والثاني أحمد بكر. شوف أفضل إنجاز لي كانت في مباراة أفوز ألعب دور 8 في بطولة كبيرة، ودور 8 كان معايا مباراة التأهل كان قدامي رضوان جميل، فزت عليه وجيت اليوم إن شاء الله نشرف السعودية بالمستوى العالي إن شاء الله. عليكم السلام. أنا إبراهيم بدر خزندار من السعودية، وعمري 13. كمان جيت اليوم قطر عشان أشرف السعودية في هذه البطولة الحلوة. أنا بديت البلياردو من 1.5 سنة. هو في واحد يعني لو شاف اللقاح واحد شجعني وخلى إرادتي قوية مرة. هم اثنين بس، واحد خالد الحارثي والثاني أحمد بكر. شوف أفضل إنجاز لي كانت في مباراة أفوز ألعب دور 8 في بطولة كبيرة، ودور 8 كان معايا مباراة التأهل كان قدامي رضوان جميل، فزت عليه وجيت اليوم إن شاء الله نشرف السعودية بالمستوى العالي إن شاء الله. عليكم السلام. أنا إبراهيم بدر خزندار من السعودية، وعمري 13. كمان جيت اليوم قطر عشان أشرف السعودية في هذه البطولة الحلوة. أنا بديت البلياردو من 1.5 سنة. هو في واحد يعني لو شاف اللقاح واحد شجعني وخلى إرادتي قوية مرة. هم اثنين بس، واحد خالد الحارثي والثاني أحمد بكر. شوف أفضل إنجاز لي كانت في مباراة أفوز ألعب دور 8 في بطولة كبيرة، ودور 8 كان معايا مباراة التأهل كان قدامي رضوان جميل، فزت عليه وجيت اليوم إن شاء الله نشرف السعودية بالمستوى العالي إن شاء الله. عليكم السلام. أنا إبراهيم بدر خزندار من السعودية، وعمري 13. كمان جيت اليوم قطر عشان أشرف السعودية في هذه البطولة الحلوة. أنا بديت البلياردو من 1.5 سنة. هو في واحد يعني لو شاف اللقاح واحد شجعني وخلى إرادتي قوية مرة. هم اثنين بس، واحد خالد الحارثي والثاني أحمد بكر. شوف أفضل إنجاز لي كانت في مباراة أفوز ألعب دور 8 في بطولة كبيرة، ودور 8 كان معايا مباراة التأهل كان قدامي رضوان جميل، فزت عليه وجيت اليوم إن شاء الله نشرف السعودية بالمستوى العالي إن شاء الله. عليكم السلام. أنا إبراهيم بدر خزندار من السعودية، وعمري 13. كمان جيت اليوم قطر عشان أشرف السعودية في هذه البطولة الحلوة. أنا بديت البلياردو من 1.5 سنة. هو في واحد يعني لو شاف اللقاح واحد شجعني وخلى إرادتي قوية مرة. هم اثنين بس، واحد خالد الحارثي والثاني أحمد بكر. شوف أفضل إنجاز لي كانت في مباراة أفوز ألعب دور الثمانية في بطولة كبيرة، ودور الثمانية كان معايا لا مباراة التأهل كان قدامي رضوان جميل، فزت عليه وجيت اليوم إن شاء الله نشارك في السعودية بالمستوى العالي إن شاء الله.